Do you know where to go to find your sheet at the moment there, new guy?
All
Yeah, I
right.
was figured that part out.
Okay,
Okay.
great.
The only the only thing starting out that you'll really for now need to know is on the left side where you see all them little icons. The one that looks like a little person where it says token controls. Under that, you for now you really only need to worry about select tokens and select targets. Those are the only ones you really should be using right off the bat. Uh, and pressing or sorry, holding control and alt for disadvantage and advantage when using abilities. It's like 4 buttons you'll probably really only need to use for now.
All right. Well, I will aim to get it right.
Yeah, and again, we're not gonna uh, be on you if, for example, you may make a mistake. We got the whole night, so don't stress about it. All right, so last week, let's go to the big map. Let's go to the big map.
That's right. We have 13 of these bastards.
So, well, that's the big. Let's go to the Outland. So, Mister.
I'll be right back. Gotta
Okay.
go get some food.
All right, so Mr. Shy Tan, do you know anything about the Outlands or Planescape?
No, very little actually.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't really have to know too much. Well, what you do have to know is really the Blood War. What's that about? The Blood War is a war between the devils and the demons. The demons are chaotic. The devils are lawful. They're in conflict to take over the lower planes, which is the Abyss and Gehenna and Kasari and all those other places. It's right on the map, by the way. So
Hmm.
the upper planes are the mostly the ones that are on top by Trivia, Celestial, and then the bad planes, where the demons and the devils, they're down at the bottom. Gray Waste, Kasari, Abyss, so on and so forth. So right now, these machines, or let's just call them vehicles. They're sort of like if you ever played or ever seen Mad Max. This is really what's happening in the Outlands. So right now, they're the devils, since they pretty much taken over the Outlands. The guys have stopped them from moving forward, but the campaign is a year long, so it's going to take a while for them to get 100% of the Outlands cleaned up. Once they get to maybe 30%, they'll probably make some allies and give out orders. I don't tell the guys how to do their job. They can figure that out on their own. But since the campaign lasts until for a year, probably will end the campaign around the end of November. My uh, well, it really depends on what the guys want to do. But anyway, the Outlands have been taken over by the Devils. 70% of the Outlands is Devil territory. The guys have made alliances with Celestials and made sure that some of the outland cities are fortified, so the devils won't be able to take over those cities. For example, the cities in blue, they're good. They're good to go. They don't have to worry about the devils attacking them or anything like that. The cities that are in red squares or have been taken over by the devils. So the guys, they have to uh, try to take out the trade gate devil. Well, the trade gate, they're doing a good job on taking over that one. All they have to do is give out orders to their allies, and the allies will probably take care of the rest. So trade gate is something they don't really have to worry about. Fonel is and Sylvania, they're been taken over by the devils. So they will have to figure out what to do with that. You will also see some numbers on the outlands. For example, 5. So throughout the outlands, the devils have made a gateways to Mammon. Again, this is if you don't know too much about the planes. Mammon is one of the layers of the 9 hells where they create these soul coins. Soul coins are what is used as gas for the infernal vehicles. These things out here. So think of the Outlands as the Road Warrior or Mad Max 2 Road Warrior, and the guys could technically, there's many ways to win the game. One of the guys said, "Hey, why don't we just take out all the Mad vehicles, and we don't have to worry about the Outlands?" Good idea, but they're not following through on that idea. So again, they can do whatever they want. There's many ways to skin a cat. I think there's 5 official ways to skin a cat. Anyway, I tend to make jokes from time to time. All right, so did you have questions about anything? I'll let the other guys fill you in on the other stuff because every week I gotta kind of maybe have a new person come in and I gotta repeat myself, and the other guys are like, "Dude, come on, man." So I'll let the other guys mention something. I'm gonna go and fill my Diet Coke. I'll be right back. So, did you guys want to fill him in, or because I got to get some Diet Coke? I'll be right back. Uh-huh. Sí. Ajá. Estoy ocupado. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I came back kind of quickly, so no one said anything. So, Mister Shatan, do you have anything? Maybe again, we're not going to go too much into detail, but I want you to have like an idea of what the Outlands is and the planes and the blood war. Do you have?
I think got a pretty good first grasp of it.
Okay, good, good. If you ever want to get more information about the Outlands, you can go to YouTube and just type in the Blood Wars or the Outlands. It'll go through a whole series of information um, on the Outlands. So let's go ahead and go back to the city. So the guys are in this town. Well, they're not in a town. They're in a fortress, a prison fortress, close to the city that the guys are in. They're in Excelsior, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they're in Excelsior, the fortress. You can say, I guess you could say the fortress is, well, in Excelsior, there are floating castles. As a matter of fact, let me give you a picture so we're all on the same page. Excelsior D&D, and I'll just give you like, I'll just put a image of what the city looks like. I'll put it in Discord. Or so this is Excelsior. The guys were in a meeting. I'm not going to go through the meeting, but when they got there, there was a big powwow between the paladins because Excelsior is I think it's a lawful good. No, it's not lawful good. It's I think neutral good. Well, it's a where the paladins, good paladins reside, and celestials, meaning angels, and so on and so forth. So there's a lot of gods in, well, not in the city itself, but it, since this is an outland city, meaning that the city is the first place you visit before you actually make it into the plane itself. Let me see, what plane is that? Mount Celestia. So if you do a wiki or a Google on Mount Celestia for D&D, that's where this god lives and the other god lives and so on and so forth. So when you die, you have to go through. Well, you technically have to go through fungus. There's a plane you have to go through to be judged, and then when you're judged, you head on to the plane that you should be headed to. For example, if you believe in Jesus Christ, I guess you could say, well, that you have to go through Excelsior first, and then when you get there, there's a gate that makes you eventually make it to Mount Celestial, and that's where God is, and then that's where you reside when you die. So that's really what's happening now. The devils are trying to convert by degeneracy. Well, look, it might get very detailed, but that's how wars are fought. Propaganda, whatever you got to do in order to make someone do bad things. So if you can manipulate the population, again, don't get too deep into it. It's just a campaign. So the devils are trying to fool the population, or pretty much everybody, into believing in really the devils or Asmodeus or whatever. So what they're trying to do, they're just trying to weed out or uh, take out the other religions, to where if people are constantly being bombarded with wars and fear, then they're easily well, the Asmodeus can break them down, or well, not break them down, but have their faith be questioned. So if you're being attacked all the time and you're calling to whatever celestial god you believe in, like for example Zeus, and Zeus never does anything because Asmodeus is doing something else and trying to stop the city from having angels come out and try to help you out, then you're eventually maybe gonna lose your faith, because why do you believe in a God who doesn't give a damn about you? So that's kind of like the plan. They're trying to stop um, other religions from rising up and rebelling against Asmodeus. Like I said, 70% of the Outlands is under Devil's control. So if the guys can get it down to like maybe 40%, they'll solve the problems with the Outlands. But the campaign that Asmodeus is running right now is to beat down or have the faithful just not uh, trust their gods, or uh, not believe in them anymore, because again, look, another thing about me, I tend to ramble a lot. So if I do, just kind of chime in and say, okay, I get it, dude. Everybody's being persecuted right now. Totally got it. All right, so I think that's a good enough summary about what's happening. So let me put an X on where the guys are currently at, and then let's just say they're over here. I, I I'll just put an X over here. Um, because I do remember I said northwest. Oh, okay, there you go. There's an X right there. There you go. I'm sorry. Yeah, I told the guys. I even put an X on there. Anyway, so they're there. So let's go ahead and go to the map that the guys were in, and then they just killed a couple of people on. Well, they don't know what floor they're in at the moment, but they're somewhere in the fortress. I did put a side view of what I was referring to, and the guys probably were able to kind of figure out where they're at in the scope of the fortress. Let me put a picture of the fortress again, and then you guys can we can just start moving forward. Let me just put it again on the Discord. All right, so this is kind of like a layout of the fortress. The very top section, there's a tunnel at the very top that goes from the side of the mountain into level one. That is this this location here. Let me put you on the outside, and it's scene one. I think it's. Let me put you here. Oh yeah, here we go. So for the new guy, I kind of want to make sure you. So this is the tunnel that goes to level one. This thing right here. You kind of have to go through the window. The guys decided not to try that entrance. They decided to go through the underground entrance or the ground entrance, which is basically this. So there's two entrances. There's a ground entrance where the guys decided to investigate. They didn't investigate the top entrance, which is on the side view. All right, so let's go back to the castle interior, and then this is where they fought a couple of uh, sorcerers. What did they fight? They fought a couple of sorcerers, if I remember.
War mages.
War mages. Yeah. Well,
7 elite war mages.
yeah. Well, I guess they took out the tokens, but I'll let the. Well, this is where the guys have to either figure out. Okay, should we go down the stairs? Because there's two ways out of here. There's downstairs and there's upstairs. Up here. Let me turn on the lights, and then the guys can. Oh, there's also an interrogation that I think they wanted to do. They can do that now or not. They can pretty much do whatever.
Pretty sure I think Riven was gonna magically compel the corpses to give him an answer.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, so you guys should see the whole map.
But did that sound about right?
Yep, I just posted the ritual spell I'm going to cast, and the question I formulated in my mind is know the location of the priestateer and what level we currently are on, and what level the priestateer is on.
All right, so you're talking to a dead person, right?
It's called extract knowledge. Yep.
Extract knowledge. Is that like a 25-word?
He posted it in Foundry.
Oh, okay. Well, let me take a look at that. Okay. Touching blah 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 blah. Knowledge from known creature must question part. The clerk has an answer to your question. Reveals the information. So it's brief, no other than. Okay, so no more than a sentence.
And very specific to the framed question.
Right.
Doesn't matter if it was a friend or enemy. It's compelled to answer in any case.
The spell compels it to answer any. Is that one question per spell?
One question per corpse, but there's 7 corpses.
Okay. You have 7 spells that you're gonna knock out.
Well,
it's a ritual,
so I can cast it forever. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just takes a minute to cast a ritual, but it doesn't use a spell slot.
Okay. All right. Well, so question. So you look down at this war mage. So he's dead. His eyes light up, or he opens his eyes. What was? I'm sorry. What was the question again?
What level is the priestateer on, and what level are we currently on? It didn't say I couldn't use conjuncted sentences or run-ons, so that was technically a proper English sentence.
Okay, 99. That's two questions in one sentence.
It doesn't matter. It's one sentence.
It's one sentence, and you can answer it in one sentence.
So you agree with this cheater person, right? No,
He's,
just as long as we all
he's
agree.
technically correct.
Yeah, Mr. New Guy, I'm wrong. We have to, we all have to agree on whatever ruling there is. All right, so they won the ruling. I don't agree with it, but that's how we play the game.
Well, we
That's
could do
not
it twice. We could do two corpses. So the first corpse I ask, if you just want it to be one question, if that's your ruling, I'm cool with that too, because there's
Well,
7 corpses.
yeah.
So,
Well,
I mean, it
well,
doesn't matter, right?
yeah, you're correct, Gazelle. You have a total of 7 corpses. I think is that you have, right? Am I correct? You're gonna cast
there's 7.
7. Well, let's.
Well, I'm casting one at a time because technically, what level is the priest of Tyrion? If we're just saying it, that's a question. That is a question. But
Okay.
I could always have a run-on sentence that has stuff. So if it's the one
All right.
question, I'm cool with it. It doesn't matter. One
All
question
right.
is cool.
So he says the high priest. He is secured at level 2. He will be taken to the Underdark to eventually make it to Mammon. But you will not make it in time. There is a teleporting circle that he will be taken to once our masters are advised that you are coming down to try to rescue him. Well, he doesn't say he tries to. Well, you know what? He doesn't know about your rescue attempt, so I shouldn't have said that. So
Yeah.
he just basically tells us he's in level 2. So I shouldn't assume that you're trying to rescue him. You didn't ask that. He's in level 2.
Okay, cool. And then the next corpse, I will ritually cast it and find out what level we currently are on.
And he looks at you, my lord, you are in level 3.
So we got to go down.
Okay, so I
You're in the
think by
ground
logic,
level, guys.
you said there were stairs and they're going down. Then I guess we should go
Oh,
down.
he said we are on level
level
3.
3.
Oh, wait, hold
On
on.
level
He said
2.
we're on level 3. The priest is on level 2. Yeah, we got to go up. If
Oh, you
by
gotta go
the
down.
sign, by the picture that, yeah, by the picture, yeah, we got to go
I'm
up
sorry. Jesus Christ, I am terribly sorry, guys. You gotta go. He's in level. He's in level 4. I am completely sorry, guys. So you gotta go down. He's
one. Okay,
right.
so we
Yeah.
do got to go down.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
No problem.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, before we go down, let me just use some spells to heal you guys up. Gloria is low and so is 99, so
Right. Okay.
Save your
Yeah, I'm gonna
spell
use a
slot.
healing salve on
I've got
myself too.
I've got a
oh,
fair healing potions.
okay, if you say so.
I'd rather you save your spell slots for an encounter if
Yeah, most of my strategy is to summon things with higher level spell slots and stay back and heal or use cantrips.
All right. So let me make sure we're all on the same page, because
Yeah.
I didn't think this through correctly. So you're in level 3. The
Mhm.
the high priest of Tyr, who they're trying to turn into a soul coin, he's in level 5. I said earlier 4. I meant 5 because he needs to be teleported from 5. Because again, they're eventually gonna figure out that you're trying to rescue him, so they're gonna teleport him to level 6, and then get him on his way to Mammonville. Everybody clear? We're all clear?
Mhm.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now you
Or
would eventually figure that out, because this guy can cast. I have a question 1,000 times a day, so no need for me to role play a dead guy who's just going to tell you the same thing.
Quick question. I remember being handed 2 potions of healing last session. I
Yeah,
believe it was from.
yeah. I couldn't figure out how to
Oh,
physically give them to you with the program itself.
did you give me 2 regular healing potions or
Yeah,
2?
regular healing potions. I don't have
Okay.
crazy healing with me.
All right. I'm gonna. Okay. I need to. I'm gonna use both of those.
You know what?
What that
I want to
was.
RP the dead guy saying, "My lord, this high priest of Tyr, he's supposed to be taken down to Mammon. He's on level 5. As soon as they discover that you're trying to rescue this malcontent, He'll be exported down to the Underdark and taken to Mammon. That's and end of action. So that's what I should have done to begin with. All right. So there you go. I feel a little bit better now that I RP'd that part.
Sounds good. It was great RP. So we're on level 3. We got to go to level 5. Got it.
All right. Well, ready to
Sounds
rock.
like it. If we go to level 5, we can intercept them.
We still got a bunch of berserkers with us for at least another 30 minutes.
Let's make sure we're on the same page. If you go Rambo style, people are gonna know that you're in the level. Let's make sure we're on the same page. So
Mhm.
yeah, so just a heads up on that one. All right, so so I've been playing a lot of Division, and as you know, you can't just walk into the evil empire and just start shooting up the place before everybody sounds the alarm. So there you go, guys. All right, so what's the plan, y'all?
Mm, We could, I, we could send some summoned beasts, these berserkers here, down to absorb the spell damage while we stay back and hit them from afar.
Man, that's a plan.
Well, first we need to find out what's down there. Sneakily, maybe?
Mhm. Yeah.
Sneakily.
Used most of my healing potions, but now I'm good.
Greetings, folks.
I got a ton of Kingdom's ointment.
Yeah, I had like 12 greater healing potions.
Yeah, I'm running. Yeah, I'm using them up.
Oh, okay.
I used 7. And I'm not even fully healed yet.
Howdy, folks. Are we taking a short rest?
Doesn't sound like we're gonna have the time to do it. If what we extracted from the corpse is correct, as soon as they find out that there's some kind of invasion, they're gonna teleport the man we're seeking from floor 2,
No,
or
no,
sorry,
no.
floor 4,
Yeah.
down to floor 5, and then make off to Mammon with him. So what we're gonna have to do is probably intercept them from floor 5.
Does anyone else need healing?
I just used a bunch of my Kingdom's ointment on everybody who was injured. And I think Gloria used healing potions.
I think I'm missing like 16 hit points, but I'll live.
16 or
All right.
17?
Did we learn on what level the Priest of Tyr is being held?
Yes, we did.
1 floor below us.
On floor 5, I believe. He changed his mind, so 2 floors below.
That's right.
And we are currently on which floor?
3.
The third floor, the ground floor.
Is 3 above or below 5?
He drew a picture in the map, so that's 2 floors below. I said she drew a picture in Discord.
Yeah, so either we immediately go to 5 and try to intercept them there, or we go to 6 and try to interrupt them, or ambush them there. Because the corpses are basically told us if they detect us on any other floors, they're immediately going to try and escape with them.
Yeah, that is correct.
In which case, I would say the better option would be to cut them off at floor 6.
Do we know the distance between these 2 floors?
Well,
honestly, that would probably be easy if you could just ritually extract that knowledge from another corpse.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, let me put the side view here. So make sure we're on the same. So, Mr. Will, you are in level 3 right now. You teleported to ground level. They told the guys or the hostage or prisoner told the guys that the prisoner was held here on level 5. Once they find out that you guys are trying to rescue Princess Leia, they're going to evacuate her to level 6 and get her uh, exported to Mammon as soon as possible because they're again this guy is a high level person. He's a the high priest of Tyr, major general, whatever you want to think of him, and they know that hey, this if they rescue this guy, they're just going to get Tyr to maybe side with the Celestials already have Tyr, but Tyr will be more pissed off if if they kill the guy. So that's what the guys are here for. They're here to save this very prominent, high level general, high priest of Tyr. And
Do
right
we know?
now,
Do we know where the High Priest of Asmodeus is located?
well, Asmodeus, he's the emperor, Mister Wells. So he's in the
He's
Death
not
Star.
here.
He's in the Death
Well,
Star.
where is his High Priest? I was asking.
Well, the high priest of Tyr, that's the prisoner. Is that the one you're
No,
talking
the
about?
High Priest of Asmodeus. We were told there was one here who's controlling the teleportation circles.
Oh yeah. Well, he is one. Well, the last time, since again you're going to ask the dead people, he was seeing, coordinating there's rivers underneath to Mammon, guys, and he is down at the bottom, coordinate the where the dead souls are going to be taken, and they're
He's
going to
probably
be
at the bottom floor, is what this
yeah, he's in
sounds
the
like.
Underdark too. Yeah, Mister Silver's right. Uh, so Underdark will he's
All
in
right,
the
so
Underdark.
somewhere around level 6 or elsewhere. Then.
Yeah, well, the way it's set up is that there is a building in the Underdark that is used to house the evacuees into Mammon. And again, once you get down there, if you get down there, you'll see the whole layout. But for now, you have to make sure that the guards are not aware that you're trying to rescue the high priest, because if they do, they're going to immediately teleport him through the um, magic circles from level 5 to level 6. That's the only way. There are no stairs from 5 to 6. The only way to get down there is through the circles. So try to save him without letting the guards know that you're trying to save him before they do the teleportation. This is basically the plan. Okay,
I mean,
guys?
we have two ways to bypass that, but we could we could we could teleport or we could just magic chalk our way in.
So if you magic shock, you would have to drill a hole from the third level you're in down to
It's
the
not
fourth.
drilling, it just appears.
Well, whatever you want to call it. You would have to, dig down, drill down to the fourth level. Hopefully, you won't drill down to a barracks of enemies. Hopefully, that won't happen. And then once you infiltrate level 4, you have to make your way down to level 5, find the prisoner in level 5, make sure he doesn't get teleported to the Underdark,
Does
level
anyone
6.
know seeming, by the way?
What's the spell?
Seeming?
No.
Never heard of it.
Damn.
It's
Mr. Knight?
basically seeming is basically mass disguise self.
Oh, okay. All right. So what's the plan, guys? You have a good plan? Let me take a
Yeah.
piss, and you guys can
It's a
tell me how you
5th
guys.
level bard spell and a 5th level sorcerer wizard spell.
I'll be right back.
Do you guys have some robes? I know we've conquered some priests of Asmodeus previously and may have picked up some robes from them. I know I have some robes from a high priest of Asmodeus.
I don't have any robes of theirs to give you.
I don't know much about what's going on, but I am a rogue.
How about disguise self? Do you guys have it? So one of us could pose as the Prince of Asmodeus, and the other ones could be prisoners that the prince captures.
Well, I think that they understand that there's somebody in our party who can charm people. So I'm not sure if they're aware that they might be facing some imposters, but certainly Dunn could take on the appearance of a high priest of Asmodeus, since he is a changeling, and he actually has in his inventory some robes taken from a high priest of Asmodeus.
Mm. Yeah, that's good. Changelings should be able to fool them.
And
At the
Dunn has
very
studied the appearance of a high priest of Asmodeus, so he knows how to look like one.
You gonna do that stick again?
I don't know.
If
You
it
might be
works, it
prepared for
works.
it this time.
Well, I don't know how you get your buddies to. Well, I don't know. Well, whatever plan you guys have, you know that you're gonna have to make some rolls, which you're probably gonna win, but whatever.
Yeah, so the other option is I just teleport us straight down to the 6th floor.
Well, do you have that option? Do you have that ability?
Yes, I have 3 uses of teleport left from my helm.
Well, are you
Well,
familiar with that location?
You could send this echo down and figure it out. Can we make the echo invisible by any chance?
Well, the echo can't be more than 30 feet away from him, can it?
It can
He has a
be.
special
I have an ability that lets it be 1,000 feet away from me.
Oh, that's easy. Can we make it invisible?
Let me check.
Well, if it can be targeted by an attack, I'm sure it can be
I don't
targeted
know.
by a spell.
And I don't know how quietly it can move.
I think it's silent.
It's
Let's
not an
find out.
illusion.
It'd be funny if it makes all the same noise that Gloria does when walking around.
That'd be awesome. He's just clang, clang, clang.
Clang, clang, clang with the fighter.
Let's see. It is.
Ching, ching, ching went his mail.
There's a magical, translucent gray image of you that lasts until it is destroyed, or until you dismiss it, etc.
All right, guys, we need a ruling on that. Does
But let's
the
just do a Google
does
search
the echo?
also.
Does
but-
the echo make noise as it moves, and can it be made invisible?
It could be targeted by spells and attacks. So I think that answers it could be made invisible.
Yeah, I
How
mean
well,
it can be hit with an attack. It
how
can
well
be
can
targeted.
Gloria control it when it's not in line of sight?
Well, if I use my
You can-
ability, it's as if I see
Yeah,
and
they-
do it.
Yeah, he can see through it like a familiar.
No,
All
I
right,
see.
that's an
hear
easy
through it.
plan. Then you
That's it, it's me.
sneak over to that level, get an idea of what it looks like, and then teleport us there. Does that leave you with enough teleportation uses to get us back to Excelsior?
Okay, so AI says an Echo Knight does not make noise because Echo is an incorporeal, translucent gray image and is treated as an object mechanically. It moves silently unless you specifically flavor it otherwise.
If it's an object, then I can't make it invisible.
Hello,
I can
sorry.
only make creatures invisible. Dunn does not have a terrible stealth. Dunn could be invisible. That doesn't necessarily give us. Oh, and then Dunn could return and show you an illusion that shows you the appearance of one of those spaces.
I have
Yeah,
a
you
pretty
can't
stealth.
stealth with it either, unfortunately. But so it's just translucent. I don't know. I don't think we could actually make it invisible.
Yeah. Let's see.
The rogue has pretty
Well,
good.
But your weapon
Invisible.
attacks from it make noise. It says, "Yep," but the Echo itself does not.
Invisibility wasn't a concentration spell. I'd be able to cast it on my ghost and send my ghost down.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is my invisibility will last for 1 minute.
Well, what do you
Also-
guys think?
if it acts as an object anyway. So I'm let me see, teleport.
Takes 10 minutes to draw. Well, 2.5 minutes to draw a 5 by 5 foot tunnel with the pigments.
Oh,
So we could kind of surprise and drop in on the level in between us, but then we'd need 2.5 more minutes to draw another.
Oh, I have a question. That floor is part of the dungeon, right? Or part of this building, right?
You mean the? Let's go
The
back to
sixth
that.
floor.
Sixth floor. Yeah, well, the sixth floor is the basement of the fortress, which
But the
houses.
basement
Uh-huh.
level is part of this fortress.
Yeah, it is part of the fortress. The
Okay.
Underdark just
That's all
is.
that's all I need to know.
Okay.
Is there any loose stones coming? Actually, no, I don't need to. I can take my Vorpal sword since it ignores hardness and just cut a chunk of the wall off. Now I have an associated object with the fortress and I can teleport without air anywhere inside the fortress.
Right, even though there's the Mammon's blood or the Gorgon's blood, is that correct? You
Well, you
bypass.
yourself said we could teleport within the fortress, not out.
I agree. I definitely heard that from the
Oh
DM.
yeah, no, you're right. You got it.
And there's teleportation circles that go through levels, so the Gorgon split's not stopping that. But here's one more idea, guys. I'd like that what you have there. What about dust of disappearance? If that affects objects, you could make your Shadow Knight invisible, but spells will not.
Dust of disappearance would work. But like I said, I can just cut off a chunk of the wall and teleport us without air down to level 6. Or
Sounds good to
5.
me too.
That sounds like an easy
We can
plan.
just, we can
Prisoner's
just
level
cut them off.
5, guys.
It's 5. It said that the option is we try and snipe them immediately at level 5 or we cut them off at level 6.
I kind of like 5, but what do you? Okay, the deal is they're going to take it down to 6 at the first alarm.
Yes.
Okay, so if we had control of 6, then whether they alarm or not, we've got them trapped.
Let's just say this
Yeah.
guy's the hype. Well, let me. You guys see the tokens
Yeah,
for the
so
guy?
if that alarm gets raised, their first instinct is going to be to bring them down to level 6, and if we're already waiting there, then they come to us.
All right, so so let's say we take level 6, and if we haven't raised an alarm by that point, Dunn sneaks up to level 5 and grabs the prisoner of Tyr and dimension doors back to 6, and then we teleport out.
Yeah, it should work.
But we can't teleport out.
No,
we can
but
teleport to the tunnel that we made at the entrance and then run through the
That we
tunnel and
can
then
do.
teleport out.
Yep.
I'm presuming we have 3 teleports available.
yes, we're not going to be able to take any of the berserkers with us because I can't teleport that many. If
We could
they-
use the berserkers to raise the alarms instead of risking Done.
Well, what we can do is use them as temporary guards so that no one follow or comes down.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Keep in mind that with Cuba Force, Dunn could also block their exit for 1 minute.
Wait. Back to the using the
Uh-huh.
the summons.
Right.
We teleport. We teleport to 6, but before we teleport to 6, we tell the berserkers to do their shit on level 4. And since they're raising the alarm on level 4 and we're on level 6, they're gonna TP him down to level 6. And once he's down at level 6 while we're at level 6, we just gotta whoop up on whatever brings him down to level 6, and then we can bamf up to the tunnel, run out the tunnel, and then bamf out.
I would suggest an alternative that's similar to that. Have them wait like 10 or 15 minutes before starting that attack so we can get our bearings at the at level 6 first.
Sounds good because we need to find the teleportation
Yeah.
circle in level 6 to know where he's going to appear.
We
Right.
could also
Yeah.
raise some traps if you guys have it. Like symbol stuff.
I can trigger the symbols, but we do know that there's going to be traps, so does anyone have detect magic?
Yes,
Detect
but we
magic
could
within.
also.
Hmm?
I could also ask one more corpse where the symbol is in level 6.
No, we could use the symbols against the guards, I meant. You know, if you have a magic item which could cast symbol.
We do not have that ability with us at the moment.
I see. Okay.
So the best we could do, like I said, he can take one more minute and question the another corpse for the location of the level 6 symbols.
Yep, so I guess that's what we'll do.
All right, so this kind of gives you an idea. The ships are taken to Mammon, so on and so forth. Okay, so you have a visual idea of how the place is laid out. So we going downstairs to level 4?
So before we go, no, what's happening is he's questioning another corpse at the on the location of the symbols on level 6.
Okay. All right. So what's the specific question, Mr. Silver?
Where are the symbols on level 6
Oh,
located?
the levels are scattered pretty much every 5 feet. So there are numerous symbols that are cast in level 6. So they're scattered all over the place, everywhere within 5 feet of each other. So it's almost it's impossible to make it through level 6 without triggering a symbol because they're everywhere.
There's a symbol every 5 feet, he's saying on
Yeah,
6.
that's not good. The symbol, if I remember correctly, is a 10 by 10 area. If I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. So that sounds really hard, guys. It's like everywhere you look, there's a symbol. Totally get it. But there's a way around that. And I'm not going to tell you. If you can't figure it out, it's not my fault.
It would be easy to dispel magic in an area, but I don't think we have that available.
I'll uh I'll I will put the spell, and you
No,
can.
don't say anything because then you'll.
No, I'm not. Okay, well then I'll shut up. Let me refill my Diet Coke then.
So with that new question, with that new information, do we want? Or we probably should alter our plan and probably instead just go directly to level 5 and try and snipe him right away.
And we can walk to level 5, right?
We're at level 3. We have to go through
Yeah,
4
never
to get
mind.
to 5.
You have to go through 4 and then make it to level 5, and not be discovered by the guards. Because if you are discovered, they're going to teleport him immediately to level 6 and get him out of there through the ships uh, to Memon, that's his destination, by the way.
So if we immediately teleport into 6, from what he's saying, we would immediately trigger like 7 symbols just on arrival.
Uh,
And they got like 60-foot radiuses, so
All right. Can we get a question about symbols location in level 5?
Well, he did. He said they're literally every 5 feet apart from each other.
Level 5 or level 6?
Oh, sorry, level 6. He said level 6.
Level 6, yeah.
it's only 1,000 gold pieces of diamond per spell.
Well, you know,
I
Jeff
understand they can
Bezos,
easily have that. It's
Jeff
good.
Jeff Bezos has billions of dollars which is equivalent to Asmodeus. He has probably more, maybe 10 times
Yeah,
more.
no, I think I totally have it. I was just surprised at the cost of the spell.
All right, I'm just saying. He rules the
Anyways,
world.
so can we actually, here's a question. Does he know exactly what room on floor 5 that he's being held on level 5?
He does. Let's get.
Ask him that question.
Yeah. He. Let me
Because
show
then
you.
we can teleport directly into the room and try and surprise snipe.
Yeah. So let me.
I'm wondering if we could hijack the boats.
Well, the boats are headed to Mammon,
Well,
and
you
they're.
would have to get past the literal hundreds, if not thousands, of symbols to get to it.
Oh,
Yeah. All right. Well, let me.
Mhm.
Let me show you the.
But yeah, if we know if one of those corpses knows the exact room they're keeping him, and I can just use my teleport method and bring us directly into that room for a
Okay, so
surprise.
I question another corpse and I ask it, "What is the password to bypass the symbols?"
Oh, you mother grabber! I guess you guys are not as dumb as I thought. No, I'm kidding, guys. I love you. He basically says Alakasham, something like that.
Okay, so we have the password to bypass the
I'm
symbols.
surprised it wasn't Goyim.
Hey, let's not go there. All right. Well, he. So okay. So once you save the password, the locate or the symbol will be triggered for the distance of that password. So you don't have to say Alikasham every 5 feet, guys. The password was you set the password to where the symbol heard you, and it's going to let you through because again, you don't have to say Alikasham.
Question about that. If the password were uttered with a spell that amplifies the voice, would it cover a larger area?
Well, depending on how big the area is, then yeah. I mean, it would have to cover the
I think
whole
Gloria has a
level.
thing for that.
I do. I have thaumaturgy, which would triple your volume.
Of course, our presence would be no secret at that point.
That
Yeah,
is
I
But
mean
true.
at that point, I don't think it's gonna matter.
that's a good spell, by the way. That would, probably let you bypass all the passwords, depending on the how large that level is. But I mean,
It's a
you know,
cantrip.
well, that's a good
Oh no,
spell.
my other thing is like my ritual spells like 6th level. We wouldn't have got that information.
Yeah. Okay. So, what do you think? Should we try and teleport, surprise, and snipe the high priest real quick, or are we going to try another method?
I think since we know the location now of the exact location of the priest, I think it might be best just to, I'm voting for um, going directly to him and then getting the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah. Because all I have to do is get within 60 feet, and I can guarantee a rescue.
Okay, that might
How
be a
close
good
do we
idea.
have to be to you when you teleport?
Me, right next to me.
All right, so within 5 feet. We have 7 members of our party.
Yep.
So plus
That
the high priest would be 8. That would leave 1 empty space, right?
well, the 8 would be the max, but if I use my plan, he wouldn't be taking up a space. So I can use my legendary item to snatch him from a distance.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see that.
All right. Do you have any ideas, 99 or Mr. Shah Tan? What are your thoughts? Because these guys have nothing but bad ideas. What do you think?
I was just trying to say I've got a pretty good stealth, so
All right.
Well, we can use Dust of Disappearance before teleporting.
Oh, that the Mr. R didn't show up. Let me mess. Is he still with us? Okay. Mr. R, are you
Oh,
here? Is he here with us right now?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay, okay. Uh, what do you think, Mr. R?
I'll say the plan sounds good. I personally think that we have the opportunity to just grab him and get us out of here without getting to the hassle of going to the 6th level, and also the Dust of Disappearance one is very useful.
Right, right,
I was
right.
just searching it up.
All right. Well, do you guys want to rock and roll, or do you need to talk about this more?
So, does that sound like a plan? We gather in a group, use Dust of Disappearance, and immediately warp to the room the guy's in.
Yep,
And,
sounds like
and
a
then
good
I
plan.
can, and then via DM's rule, that's a surprise. I can snatch the High Priest with my legendary item, and we can get the fuck out.
Yep, I think the non-violent options is a good option. We'll resort to violence if we have to.
All right, all right, all right. Well, Mr. Iridescence, do you want to walk me through the map that you're in right now, or everybody's in, or?
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, DM. Everyone in the room right now with us is gathering into next to each other. We're gonna use Dust of Disappearance to make us all invisible for like a minute, and then thanks to the little teleport trick I described earlier, I'll be able to teleport without error anywhere in this fortress. And one of the corpses mentioned knowing the exact room where they're currently keeping the high priest. So we'll just, while invisible, we'll just teleport right in there, which is a surprise, and we're gonna just basically snatch and grab him and teleport away.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. So let me put you guys. You're going in by yourself. Am I correct? Or
No, I'm teleporting the entire group.
Oh, okay. Let me. Isn't there
Uh, uh,
Yeah. Go ahead.
the berserkers obviously can't come because that's too many people.
They can bring two of them.
my ghost.
Yeah.
My
I can
ghost
bring the players and one berserker or one summon.
Well,
You can bring the
honestly,
players
after
and
we get
two.
all the questions and stuff, I think the berserkers are probably not there.
Yeah, we'll just say the berserkers aren't there.
Oh, okay.
They're hours out for sure.
9 people can fit in your teleportation square. You surrounded by 8 people.
Yep.
All right.
There are
Well.
7 of us, leaving 2 spots.
All right. So, do you teleport from the room you're in now, or the teleport from the level floor?
Where we are now, directly to the room that the high priest is being kept in,
All right,
while
so
invisible.
okay. So when you try to teleport, nothing happens. So you're in level 3. Let's make sure we're on the same page before you start freaking out. Teleportation doesn't work.
Okay, someone asked the corpse why we can't teleport to that room.
Okay, I do that.
He says, you must make it to the lower chambers from which the magic circles reside. Those are the only chambers that are active for teleportation. You would have to go down to level 4 to teleport from 4 or to make it down to level 5 so you can teleport from 5 to 6. Since those areas are only possible to be teleported from. Everything outside level 5 and 6 is covered with Gorgon's blood, making it impossible to teleport into. So you must physically make it down to level 5 because of the Gorgon's blood making level 5 and 6 impenetrable. You will have to make it down either through the stairs or by any other means, and then you can make your escape through the Underdark. Did that
How
make sense,
about
guys?
we don't have? I don't want to play to their rules. Can you find the edge and just drill, or sorry, not drill, because that's a word. Keyword I'm not using here.
Yeah.
You can chalk down here because chalk doesn't give a shit about Gorgon's blood, and then we can find walk since we'll be invisible, and then you can chalk down here.
All right, so I did a circle there, guys, to just let you know that those two rooms are able to teleport from. So 5 and 6, you can teleport, from those two rooms or two levels without any problems. But you have to make it down to level 5 or 6, whichever way you want to
That's
try to do it.
so. Let me see if I understand this. You can leave, but you can't exit.
No, no, no. Well, remember that the Gorgon's blood. I hate to be annoying, Mister
Then,
Silver.
then, then they would not be able to use teleport circles to get down there.
Right, you have to physically walk down to level 5 in order to teleport either to level 5 or from level 5 to level 6 or level 6 to level 5. So that area 5 and 6 are contained to where they can teleport from one to another, Silver. But again,
Okay. All right, so that doesn't change it. Done. Basically, you're probably just gonna have to chalk down to 4, and we're gonna have to immediately chalk down to 5, and from there just teleport to the priest.
All right. So mechanically, I can create an image that is a 10 by 10 and as much as a 100-foot long tunnel in 10 minutes. Right now, we're about filling a 15 by 15-foot square if we all wanted to jump it at one time. So, how large a hole do you want to make?
Just make it 5 feet.
All right, so we're going to drop through there one at a time.
You only needs to be invisible for you to find some dank corner to draw another tunnel down.
Well, I don't know if there are any dank corners in that level.
all right, so I made it green.
If I
So
refuse to play by their rules and go down a single, more than likely well guarded corridor.
And if I drop down to level 4, I may drop onto a symbol. So, how do I deal with that?
all right.
Well, you said the password.
Yeah. Yeah, you got the
But when I
password
say
already.
the password, I think the jig will be up and people will know there's someone there.
Well, you that would be a stealthy check, Mr. Will. That's not automatic.
I think you break stealth if you're going to talk.
That's true. But the whole place is not crawling with enemies. Remember, there's a limited amount of enemies that I can put on the battlefield, Mr. Will.
All
You don't
right, so
have
let's
to
find
yell
out
at
if there's a
them.
broom closet on level 4.
Well, that's just yeah. Well,
And
yeah. Go ahead.
really no like drilling, so to speak. He just draws like something and it just whoosh, it just appears.
So what
Yeah.
you're saying is you're drawing a chalk from 3 to 4. Is that correct, Mr. Will?
Yes, and it will open a 5-foot passageway to from 3 to 4. We're not taking the main route. I refuse to go play by their rules.
You're a rebel, a Silver. We all know that. All right, so once you're in level 4, I can put you on the map. But if you're just going to tell me, well, I'm going to do this,
Well,
I'll
yeah, if
just
Well,
there's no one
what
around,
I'd
we'll
like to know
probably.
about level 4 is where's a good spot to drop in like a broom closet that has full cover from everything else on the floor.
well, look, you know what? I'll put you on level 4, and then you guys can talk about what you're going to do next.
Yeah.
Mr.
Uh,
Silver just said that he's going to put a chalk drill down. Well, okay, don't say drill. Make it down to level 4, and we'll start there. Am I correct, guys?
Yeah, because they know something came in, so they're probably guaranteed you eyeing the main entrance in because they're not expecting someone to just stalk their way down.
Oh, okay. All right. So you drill down. You go maybe about 40, 30 or 40 feet. You open up a ceiling because I would assume maybe you're crawling on the side of the disintegrated tunnel that you're making with your chalk. All right, so you look down, you see this. I'm gonna put your tokens already on the area. Oh, this is not right. Let me delete the game. Theory. All right, so you make it down. It looks to be some sort of a well, you're seeing an open area. There is a campfire there. There's nobody in the room. If you can see further than, well, you see a corridor to the north east. I think everybody can see. You, I okay. So you drop down. Let's just say you drop down 20 feet from the ceiling. You make no need for dex check, people. I don't care that you dropped down and took 1d6 damage or 2d6 damage. You make it
Anyways,
down. You're
the
inside this area. You can definitely hear some. Well, actually, not definitely, but I'm pretty sure you're going to make your 22 perception check to hear the whispers. You guys are hardcore. I'm pretty sure you're going to make it, but can you make that roll, guys? Oh, for the new people, I always give the DC before the roll because I want the guys to think that I'm jerking them around. So I give them the DC, and if they make it, they make it. So
Mhm.
if everybody can
If
try to make
everybody can try
their
to make their
perception
and
check.
definitely before coming down here, I would have cast one first level spell on myself.
I would also like to point out that if you're holding a sentinel shield, you get advantage on perception checks.
Yep. Also, Huey would have you're getting a guidance, so a 20. It would automatically be a 22.
All right. Now you're aware there's symbols everywhere. I'm assuming for the role playing purposes when they make the movie out of this campaign. So you are before you land on the floor, which is 20 feet from the hole that you just opened. You say Alakashim. You 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 can make an
Absolutely.
arcana check to see if you affected the area. Because you technically, as per the description of the symbol, you have to do an investigation check. But arcana is totally fine, or actually investigation or arcana, and it's only like a 20. It's hard,
There's a
20.
20. Someone rolled 23 and a
Okay.
26.
So you notice that the area is doesn't have any magical activity, so you can feel at ease that there's no symbols that are
We should
active.
probably not waste any time and find a corner like say right here away from direct sight and begin chalk into to floor 5.
Run out of spot. Where do you want to go?
Like right there.
All righty. Dunn will go over there and start drawing a 5 by 5 foot hole.
That brings
It
us
will
down.
take 2.5 minutes to draw that hole.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll cast the ritual find familiar spell. Well, spell casting will take 1 hour, but
Make
with
sure no one
ritual,
wanders off.
yeah, with ritual, the find
With
familiar
ritual, it's a 10-minute additional of casting time. So
additional.
yes, it's
Okay.
10 minutes.
And
10 minutes
does that have a
additional.
verbal component? Because we might not want to be making noise. Right?
Yeah,
Find
I have subtle
familiar
spells, so I
takes
could.
find familiar takes an hour to cast.
Yeah, I thought
And
1
to
hour
visually,
with normal casting and ritual takes the normal ritual amount. Sorry, it doesn't say here on the description.
yeah, no, that's just how
10
ritual casting. That's ritual casting
rituals
is.
to the cast time plus 10 minutes.
Okay.
So if it's one action, it's one action plus 10 minutes. That's why I said upstairs all my berserkers disappeared because they
Guys, I would suggest that you gather around me because while I'm drawing, if we are discovered, I could pop a cube of force and continue painting.
That's why my spirit shouldn't be with us anymore either.
Mhm.
It's with all
Oh,
the
you want,
questions.
yeah, you can delete that if you want.
I don't. Okay.
Oh yeah, can somebody delete it for him?
Yeah, I deleted
I
it.
was trying
Okay,
to. I was
so
trying to
that's
delete it, and it wouldn't.
Please make
I
sure
did.
you are within 5 feet of Dunn.
Now you would assume that this place was probably like maybe the barracks for some sort of a creature. Because again, guys, I mean, if you're a hobgoblin, a guard, you're not going to have a
Well,
military type of barracks.
for
Okay.
now, we kind of just don't care, and we're gonna chalk to the fifth floor. And Gorgon's blood, it doesn't stop the chalk.
Okay. Well, all right. So you're just gonna go straight down to the fifth floor.
Straight down to the fifth floor.
Oh, okay. Well, what? All right. Well, let me give you
That's what
another map.
exactly we said we were going to
No,
do.
no, that's totally fine. It's just that I got the whole place all prepared for you guys, and you're leaving, which
Yeah, I told you we're not going to play by their rules.
oh yeah, you're a rebel.
Mhm.
We get it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and then
Give me
Later,
these.
when you're
we
more
did
leveled
say
up, you can come
we
back to
did
me.
say
No,
and we did
no.
say it takes time for us to chop things up.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
It will take 2.5
you could
minutes to draw a 5 by 5 foot tunnel.
All right, all right. Well, let me put you in the prison room. Give me 1 second. Okay, I got it. I found it. As soon as it comes up. Okay, let me hit the F5 because it's. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me try that again. There you go. All right, well, let me put the guys on the map. All right, well, here's the map. And let me put you guys on the floor.
Look at all those errors.
Yeah, I haven't been on this map for a long time, and everything's outdated. But the walls are still there, and that's really all that matters.
All right, so
Let's
now
see.
that we're on the fifth floor, that's
Oh,
all we need to know, so we can teleport directly to the room he's being captured or being held in and take him by surprise.
all right. So there's no. I mean, you've never been to the location. You don't make any mistakes.
Well, here's the thing, the corpse told us the exact room he was in.
Well,
And because I have a piece of the tower on me, I can teleport anywhere within the place without error.
Mr. 99, is that correct? I mean, just because he has a
If you
rock
have
from the
an
location?
if you have an associated item with the place you're teleporting in, there's
Yeah,
no
but
chance.
let's just say you're in the Sahara Desert. You grab a grain of sand. Does that mean that you're in the correct location in this huge Sahara Desert, or maybe not? I don't know. Because just because you have a grain of sand with you doesn't mean that you're going to pop in to the
If I have a
location.
grain of sand from the Sahara Desert, then yes, I can teleport to the Sahara Desert.
Yeah, but would you teleport to the prison room of the High Priest of Tyr? Is my question.
I mean,
I know
the
exactly.
scenario would be akin to having the grain of sand and also an accurate map of the Sahara Desert,
Yeah,
which tells you where to teleport. So I would say, he can.
yeah. Okay, that's what I maybe I'm wrong. 99. What do you think? Can just because you have
I mean
yeah.
we were given notice of where he's at, and as per description, I say by description of the spell, yeah, I would rule it.
That he's right in the jail cell with the guy with the prisoner.
At, at the
All right.
very
Well,
least, within probable error
well,
of like with
Mr. Silver says 100% on top of the High Priest of Tyr.
well, not on top of him. I'd say
I didn't
within
say on
the
top of, I said in the room.
Well, okay.
I- I'd
You would
say
be in
I would
the
give it. I would still give. I would me personally. I would still give it the roll, but not too bad of a detriment to where yeah the
Here's my question, guys.
We could still
Is
teleport.
he inside the cell with the prisoner, or is he outside with the cell? Because again, he's not 100% inside the cell, which is maybe a 10 by 10 cell, or he didn't miss he missed the mark. He didn't roll 100%. He is outside the cell with the guards. Is my question, guys? Right? Did he roll 100%? He's inside the cell with the preceptor. He can grab him and teleport out. Or is he outside? Yeah, because again, Mr. Silver said, I'm not exactly inside the jail cell. I'm maybe outside
I
with
just said I'm
guards.
in the room.
Right. What do you think, Will?
Yeah, we don't.
I just want to put him somewhere, guys. And I want to be, as close to the rules as possible. So is he inside the cell
But
or
we
is
would
he outside looking at the prisoner? What do you guys?
Yeah, if I was a DM, I would say there's two conflicting elements here. One is he has an associated object with the place from some spot nearby within a few hundred feet,
Yeah.
but which should improve his chances. But on the other hand, all he has is a description. He is not very familiar with the place, so I should think there ought to be some chance of teleporting to the wrong place.
Thank you, but the chances are either
definitely.
95% or 100 because Mr. Silver
I,
he
I
can
would leave it
roll.
up to the judgment of the DM. It sounds like a judgment call to me.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Tell
I
you
would
what,
leave
I'll
it up to. I would, me personally, I'd leave it up to like a
10% roll.
die, maybe
10%.
like a die six roll,
Or
die
dice.
six roll. Like on a 5 or a 6, we're fairly nearby. Anything lower, it's anywhere on the same floor, but not safely within reach.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
may know the X and the Y, but not the Z axis.
yeah.
You don't
Well,
roll die sixes for teleport.
yeah. I was
I
gonna
know.
say.
I'm just saying percentile wise. That's my.
Well, tell you what, Mr. Silver, why don't you roll as per the chart for the teleportation, and if you make uh, which one is it?
Well, no matter what, we can't leave or enter the fifth or leave the fifth floor even on a mishap.
Oh, okay. Well, tell you what, let's make
There
it.
is that. So
Yeah. Let's let's make it a on target roll, Silver. You're not familiar with the place. You've never even viewed it once, so you can see 73,
I have
74 to 100.
I have an associated option and a description, but
Are we using dust or disappearance before you teleport?
yeah, since we had to do all that before to get here, I'd say yeah, we would have definitely saved the dust for now.
And as
Well,
soon as you cast teleport, you're no longer invisible, right?
I would no longer be invisible. But if
all
there's
right.
someone in the room, I would.
Well, tell you what,
The
I'm gonna
DMs,
go with the
but
chart.
according to the DM's rule, I would surprise them.
Yeah, let's go with the chart, guys. I mean, the chart is already set up for us. Let's just
Yeah,
say,
that's what I'm saying. I have an associated object with the tower, but I also have a description of the place I'm going to.
all right,
Description. So
all right. Well, let's go with the
The
description.
only reason I'm
Uh-huh.
even doing this is because I have the object. If I didn't have the object, I wouldn't even try it.
All right. Well, we're gonna go with the description category, guys. Mr. Silver, do you want to make that roll? You can see 1 through 43 is a mishap. It's your call, sir. What say you?
As an alternate plan, I propose that Dunn should go invisible, stealth in there, and grab the high priest of Tyr.
You have to open up the cell door to get inside, Mr. William.
Is there no teleportation through the cell door?
Oh, well,
No, actually, you shouldn't even need to. Um,
yeah, I
I
mean, you
can
could
tech
teleport
you.
inside a will.
So my
The
question
only
was, can I teleport through the cell door?
You definitely can, sir.
Okay, that's good.
Uh,
There's symbols in the room, people.
well, we have the password.
Okay. You have to say the password to deactivate the.
I have
Well,
powerful
if there's other people in the room, they probably already deactivated the symbols.
No. The symbol has a description saying if you're a hill giant, you don't have to keep saying the password. But if you're
Oh yeah,
not a
okay,
hill
got
giant,
it. Yeah.
you gotta start saying
Yeah,
after you
they
have it.
probably also have prisoners there.
Yeah, well, yeah, the prisoners. Again, you can read the symbol on all the things you could do with it. So whatever.
Uh,
Silver, all you got to do is make that teleport
no, I'm
or
trying to see if I got other options before I
Yeah, if you
decide.
teleport in the wrong spot, you might teleport right on top of a symbol.
we can go with Mr. Will's plan. Whatever. That's a doesn't matter to me.
How about I could give you the object, and if you can get within 60 feet of them, you don't even need to get into the.
Does it require attunement?
No, the flask does not require attunement.
Oh yes, okay, that's a good point.
I could let you borrow it while you sneak if you want to try. And if you that way, if you can get within 60 feet of them, you can just snatch them.
All right, I got my boys patrolling the area. Booyah chaka, suckers.
Will the iron flask work within a cube of force?
It just you target something you can see within 60 feet of you.
Will the iron flask work within a cube of force that does not allow spell effects?
It's not a spell.
All right, so I activate my cube of force to block only spell effects. I go invisible. I fly around till I see him, snatch him up with the iron flask, and then I dimension door back, and then we get the hell out of here. How about that?
Well, you have to go inside the prison to, get a hold of him.
No, no, I don't.
Okay. Well, whichever way you want to do it, just move your token and let us know what you're doing.
What do you guys think of that plan?
That
Cube of
sounds-
force, block spells, go invisible, fly around till I see him, grab him with the iron flask.
Yep, that sounds
Pretty
great.
safe.
Yeah.
All right, give me the iron flask.
All right, I'll hand that to you here.
Mr. DM, I will point out that I have taken on the appearance of a high priest of Asmodeus, and I am wearing the robes that we took from a high priest of Asmodeus.
Okay, let's make sure that you know that they're already you pulled that stunt a lot of times. They're not stupid, Will. They know that there might be an infiltrator. So let's make sure we're on the same page on that. They're
I
not
appreciate that.
stupid.
Okay, so where's my iron flask?
I on your character sheet.
Is it?
I'll just copy paste it to your sheet.
You could shift and drag.
Yeah, because I got a feeling maybe you're probably just going to give it back to me, in which case I'll just mark at my
I'll hold on to it if you want me to.
Yeah, you can hand it back when you're done.
As you like.
All right. Well,
I'll just mark my quantity as 0 for now.
Mess, do you have a? Haven't heard from you. Do you have any ideas?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
I still have a bunch of dynamite.
It should
That's
be
gonna
on your sheet.
helpful
Yeah,
for us
that's
right
probably a
now.
better idea. I like that idea, Mess. Why don't you kill Will's character, and we'll go with your idea because it sounds a lot better.
Well, I will point out, Mez, that we used all of our dynamite to blow up the two factories. One barrel on one factory and one barrel on the other factory. So I don't know
No, I
what
know,
other
but
dynamite you have.
I had a couple out on the side.
All right. So
Yeah.
first off, I
Nice.
have the iron flask. I'm going to use the cube of force and press face number 4.
All right. Well, I mean, did you gonna walk around with this cube of force, or
I am indeed.
yeah, if you can, move your token so I
And
can.
and even if I left it behind, the cube is centered on the person who pressed the face.
I totally get it, bro. I'm ready for some RPing and interaction with your
Then you're going to be really disappointed. For my next act, I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility upon myself.
Okay, well, I mean, okay.
So I'm invisible, and I have a 15-foot cube around me that blocks all spells going in or out.
It is an invisible cube. You should make that known. It says
Yep,
it's
an invisible cube. And my Broom of Flying should be active, because it was before we dropped in here.
Yeah, sure, sure. All right, well,
Now, how high is the ceiling?
hmm,
Mm.
okay. Let me just move your guy there so you can see what's going on. All right, so you go around the corner, you see this creature here. You're aware of the casters. They don't. Well, again, you're invisible. You have to kind of stealthily move around, sir. We all know that people make noises, unless you've got something going on that I'm not aware of. But if
Yes,
you,
I'm wearing the boots of elven kind, which allow me to move silently.
uh, okay, let me.
So he's making no noise while moving, and he has greater invisibility active.
Oh, okay, okay. So you see these creatures in front of you. The door to the prison is to the north. Of course, it's shut. What are you doing after that?
What kind of creatures do I see?
It
Elite
looks like some
warcasters,
sort
and
of
what else?
well, I mean, you could hover your mouse over it. Some ancient dragon bone golem. Um, so yeah, it's an
All right.
undead dragon,
I
sir.
don't know if he might be able to smell me, so I'm going to kind of skirt away from the dragon and give him a wide berth and see if I can head over here to the eastern edge.
All right, well, he's there. They don't really notice you because of your boots. So what else are you up to?
And then I'm going to head north.
Huh?
Do like 50 feet at a time? Is that fair?
Uh, yeah, nobody cares about you, sir. You can do whatever you want.
All right, I'm over here. What now? Do I see anything else?
Well, there's a wall that I mean, this you're looking at the side of the fortress. So the fortress. Let me draw just to make sure you know what's going on.
I
So
was just
I'll.
wondering if there's an opening that I might see through right here.
Yes, sir. You are correct. You look through the barred window with it's a small gap, sir. And you can see what you can see. You tell me what you're seeing, sir. Because I mean, you could look through it. All right. Well, you see what you're seeing. Again, it's a small grated window, barred. You're looking, and you can see what you're seeing, and you tell me.
All right. So right now I don't see the Priest of Tyr, and I'm going to head back the other way. So I'll head back south.
All right. All right. So no stealth needed. What are you up to? You want to attack somebody?
No, I want to sneak around and see if I can inspect what's over here. It looks like a front door at the
Yeah, that's
southern end of this structure.
yeah. It's a mammoth. It's a huge. Well, let's just go with metal door, whatever that metal is. It's per rules.
Oh, and the door is barred, and I presume.
Uh huh. It's a solid door, sir. You can't see. It's not a portcullis. It's a solid steel or iron door, whatever the D&D rules are for the doors. So it's either a steel or iron, whatever the stats are in the D&D books.
All right,
But
it looks like the barred window is the way in. Then I will go that way.
all right, well, of course you're gonna have to turn into a rat or something to get through the bars.
Really? You sure about that?
Well, you tell me, turn into a ghost. I don't care. Just do what you got to do.
That does put a little kink in my plans. No,
Okay.
no, it doesn't. I'm fine. I'm good.
Remember that
Alrighty.
you are. I mean, there might be symbols inside the room. So just to, you already know that. I just kind of want to make sure you're aware of that.
Not worried about symbols. Symbols don't bother me at all. Because I will remind you, I have activated a cube of force with a 15-foot cube around me that blocks all spell effects.
Okay. Oh, Mr. 99, can a cube of force
So
walk
when those
around you?
symbols go off that have 60-foot radiuses, you can kill all the enemies. Nice.
Well, what? It's your show,
How high is the
Will.
ceiling, by the way?
Uh-huh.
What's the ceiling here?
Oh, it's at least 80 feet high.
Good. Then I want to be 50 feet up.
All right, you are 50 feet.
All right. And
Yeah.
then I can still see through the barred window, right?
Well, I mean, the barred window is maybe 20 feet from the floor. It's a little bit elevated, Will. So you're kind
All right.
of
I'll be
60
20
feet
feet from the
above
floor then.
the window.
All right. I'll be 20 feet from the floor.
2,550 feet.
I'm working on it.
There's
Okay. There we go. All right. So
oh,
I'm going to target myself and I'm going to cast a spell.
well, this lasts for about a minute. You know.
I don't need much more than that. You ready?
Well, you've already okay. You wasted. Well, you didn't waste, but you.
I cast Dimension Door.
All right. So
And I can travel up to 500 feet, right?
Okay. Yeah. Where's your token at? Oh,
My
you're over
token's
there.
over by the barred window.
I got you. All right.
And if you don't
Dimension
mind, I'm
door,
going to move
it's
it up to 500 feet. I'm going to travel through the barred door, through the barred window.
Yeah.
And I'm going to land right here at this spot.
All right. All right. So you're not worried
What do
about
I
the
see?
symbol that you just triggered. I guess that's right.
No, because he didn't trigger anything. Because
Well, even if it triggered, I'm 20 feet up. I have a 15-foot cube around me that blocks all spell effects.
And
Oh,
yeah. Oh, yeah. Interesting.
Well, it's the symbol is only 10 by 10, so you just told me you're on the ceiling, which does not trigger
No,
a
well,
10.
I'm 20 feet up technically.
Yeah, 20 feet up, which again is you have to be within 10 by 10 of the symbol in order to trigger it. And
He
you're
doesn't
above.
trigger it. Moving on.
Yeah, there you go. All right, you're looking
All right,
down.
next up, I will target the High Priest of Tyr because I can see it now.
Okay, you are looking at the man.
Then I will use the Iron Flask on it.
He failed his saving throw. He has now been trapped. He's been sucked
Wait a
into the.
minute. I got to roll for saving throw. Well, you know,
It,
come
it
on.
did. It rolled him.
It did. Yep.
already
Rolled a 10.
Okay. All right.
All
Well,
right, so we all agree the High Priest of Tyr is in my Iron Flask, right?
Correct.
all right.
Yep.
All right. The other guards are gonna notice this.
Yeah, he just vanishes.
All right. Well, then the alert sounds, and we can.
All right, for my next act, go ahead.
All right. Well, let's start the initiative because you just triggered the alarm.
No, that's fine.
So, well, Well, you know what? You might just get away, but I don't know that. So let me just roll for my guys, just in case, because I got to roll for my guys. All right, so let me roll for my boys. All right, so you might get away, Will. I know that, but you never know. I might.
I will probably roll initiative too if I hear an alarm being raised.
Okay. All right, so this is what happened.
Yeah,
As soon as he teleported him out with the iron flags, that that's his action and movement. Let's just go with that. Well, you know what? I'll give you a movement, Mister Will, because your action was to teleport him. You do have a movement, so if you want to do your 30 movement or whatever, or you want to teleport out, well, actually, you can't teleport out. Do what you got to do, Mister. I just took an
Well,
action with my flask.
because he teleported in, he had surprise, right?
Yeah,
So
you're right about that. So he
so
surprised him with
that
a
was a
teleport.
surprise
Yeah,
round. His
yeah,
surprise round was grabbing him, and then
yeah.
now it's initiative order, so he could then
Yeah,
do what he
so
wants.
yeah, you're right about that. So the surprise round, you grabbed him. You can teleport him out this round. Will is what Mister
All right, I
Asmode.
target myself then, if I can cast a spell.
All right. Well, Riven is okay. So the alarms sound as soon as he disappears. The guards looked around. They sound the alarm. The surprise round is over for Will because he's got the prisoner. So
Wait,
Riven,
wait. I picked up the prisoner,
Yeah,
then the alarm went off,
Yeah.
and then we started combat.
Yeah.
So so you're saying at that point now everyone else gets to move, and I've already used my action for this round. Is that
Yeah,
right?
you did
Oh, no,
your
here's a
surprise.
surprise round.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
So,
All right,
so
so
in
so
initiative order, I'm first, and then you get to go, and then all the other things. So I don't know what I'm going to do because I don't know what's going on. I assume we, Dunn has successfully or unsuccessfully captured the tier guy. So I think I'll just ready an action and or something.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna move my action. And I'll
All right.
back up.
Well, Riven, you're on the list. What are you doing?
I'll move into there. Then maybe I'll cast a spell. Yeah, I cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Oh, okay. So yeah, go for it. Yeah, what are you
And I'll
doing?
activate my Blade Song just because I'm not sure what's going on. And then that will end my turn.
All right. So Don, you this is like imagine this shot. You're pretty much like Obi Kenobi taking down the Death Star force shield. You grab the guy, you look around like the old Obi-Wan, and now you're ready to well, I'm not going to tell you what to do. What are you doing?
Well, I target myself and I cast Dimension Door.
Dimension door, gotcha.
And at that point, I can move to any space within 500 feet, right?
You're invisible, right?
Greater invisibility, yeah.
Let me see. Give me 1 second. I just want to see if I can have something that will thwart your plans. No, I don't have see invisible. I don't even have the spell see invisible. Let me just double check that because if I did, I more than likely would have had that. No, I don't even have that in my spell list, and I can't see you, so I can't target the counter spell. Okay. I just kind of wanted to make sure I wasn't a complete incompetent with my guys. All right, done. There's nothing I can do. I don't have the spell prepared for my boys, so you can get the hell out of Dodge.
Right, Dunn appears back out there. Right next to us, I guess.
All right.
True.
All right. Well, you dimension door out of the area.
Yeah,
All right.
sorry, working on it. Not sure quite how to make that move happen.
Let me take a
But it's easily within range.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, 500 feet should get me back to where I want to be.
Yep, you could be right
It looks like
beside
it's
us easily.
okay. It looks like it's slowly moving to where it ought to be.
I
All right,
had
so-
to manually move things around because walls were in the way.
Oh, okay, then.
All right.
So that right there is going to be the end of my turn. I accept that I want to drop down to an elevation of 0 feet.
Oh, okay. All right. That it.
And I will tell everybody I got him.
Let's get out of here.
All right. So you are on level 5. Let me just put the activate the level thing. All right, so you rescued him from level 5. How? What are you doing? Because again, you would manually or physically have to move out of this.
The good thing we
enclosed-
chalked the tunnel up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
we go
you
back
would-
the way we came.
Yeah, fly up through. Okay, so you fly through the hole that you created. You are back in level 3. So again, the Gorgon blood, you would have to go back through the
Well,
tunnel.
we also made a tunnel outside into level 3 too, so we just go back there
Oh, okay, okay.
and leave.
All right,
So
yeah. All right, so you fly. Well, as soon as you fly through the level 4 to level 3, you do notice that there are hill giants that are now, in panic mode because again the alarm sounded. You fly through level 4 into level 3. There's nobody there because again you already killed everybody from that room. So are you going to teleport out of this room 3 into the ground entrance, or are you going to run, or what do you?
well, we had our way back. That magic circle leads back to the hallway where we boarded, where we chalked in.
Yeah, yeah. But the hole that you drilled from 3 to 4 is in the same location, so you can fly straight up because again I know that you guys are flying.
Yeah, we're going from 5 to 3. Like
Okay.
that's gonna happen.
Oh, all right. So you're in 3 now. Are you just gonna go through the
And
tunnel and
from
outside?
3 we can and from 3 we make our way to the tunnel and then back outside.
Okay, all right. So the
I agree.
tunnel is where we need to be. All right. So it's obvious that you can see something coming in your direction because of the alarm. That is pretty much.
Now, can they fit in the tunnel? Because we specifically made this tunnel 5 by 5.
Well, I'm referring to the tunnel that goes from the entrance to the.
Oh, we didn't use that.
Okay. Well, which you're in level 3. How are you getting?
Yeah,
out here?
we used magic chalk to make a tunnel that's 5 by 5
Yeah.
parallel to it.
Yeah, I got that part. You are now in level 3. How are you getting the hell out of here?
Yeah, using
No,
that
there's an
tunnel,
additional tunnel from the ground entrance that's outside to the level 3 room that we were in.
Well,
yeah, basically what we did is this. We used the chalk to make a tunnel like right there, and it's only like 5 feet tall, 5 feet wide.
Well, that was 240 feet to that location. You did.
Yeah, we did. We made
The
it.
tunnel
So
could be
you're
up to
crawling
400
through
feet
a-
long. The
Okay.
tunnel could be
No.
up to 400 feet long if the tunnel is only 5 by 5 feet wide.
Okay, so you're going through some kind of small vent. Well, it's not a vent. 5
Not
by
a
5
small
is-
vent.
Yeah,
It's 5 by 5.
5 by 5. All right. Well,
Yeah,
they're
a
kinda
medium creature can comfortably go through it. A large creature, not so much. A huge creature, they can't fit.
Oh, okay. So no, I'm pretty sure some of you guys are 7, 8, or maybe 6 foot tall. Am I not right?
Yeah, but they're still considered a medium.
They're still
creature,
considered, yeah, medium.
so they
Oh,
can
okay.
technically move through it without impediment.
All right. So
you just-
you are crawling through this 5 by 5 area.
We are running. We are running through
Running.
this 5 by 5 area.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Flying. We're flying through this 5 by 5 foot area.
Well, in front, well, you can definitely because again, you just told me where the vent or the 5 foot square is. You can definitely hear some commotion coming from the outside. It's obvious that there's guards, panicking, getting the whole place is in pandemonium. So they're gonna see you squeeze out of that 5 by 5.
That's fine. Once we all get out, guys, you just need to get next to me, and then bam, I can teleport away.
Okay. Well, why? Okay.
Good plan.
All right. Well, why don't you just teleport from level 3 if you're just gonna teleport?
The Gorgon's blood.
Because the Gorgon's blood.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so you are close to the entrance. You can activate the teleportation because there is an opening that leads to the outside. So before you leave this location right here, because again, you see the guards outside, looking for enemies, you could teleport from that location to wherever you want. And I wouldn't be again, you wouldn't have to be right in front of the door. You could be maybe a couple of feet back to where the guards wouldn't notice that you're going to teleport out. So is that what you're doing?
Yeah, once we're pretty much just all spill out, I go next to everybody and just teleport everybody back to Excelsior.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you are able to teleport back because that's how teleport works. So before you go outside, again, you see the uh, the infernal vehicles starting to fire up. You see a couple of enemies that are waiting. Well, they don't know. They don't suspect you coming from the circle. But long story short, you're back in Excelsior. Other than you guys want to do something before you teleport out.
You should probably release the priest of Tyr from his imprisonment. First
Before you
things
teleport,
first.
or
No, once we arrive, because
okay.
we didn't have we were trying to do this speedily. So
Oh, okay, okay.
as soon as we arrive, I assume Dunn would have had to have removed his invisibility for me to teleport him.
That's correct. Correct.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
So
let's.
when we arrive basically back, I'll tell Dunn, here, just hand it back to me and we can release the priest.
If you want the iron flask back, sure, you can have it.
Once I take it back, I release the priest from the flask.
All right. Well, that was kind of fast, but that makes for a good story.
Fast and loose, that's how we go.
Well, I didn't get a chance to kill you, which is not good. Anyway, so you make it back to the picturesque image that I put of Excelsior. And anyway, you are escorted back to the council area. Now, this is maybe the next day, so not everybody that was in the meeting from yesterday is here. But the High Chancellor, I mean, this is this is where she's at now. So you guys make it back with the dude. Let me even put the guy on the map. All right, so the chancellor sees you walk in. Again, she was a little off-putting to you guys when you showed up because again, she's a paladin. She might have an attitude. You know how women are. So you make it, you make it back to the castle. You show the high priest coming through. The high priest is a portly guy. He's happy that he was able to you guys were able to save him. They start talking about their plans on having Tyr and his avatar. So the goal and the whole reason for his needing to rescue him is because he is going to speak with the avatar, and the avatar is going to lead his generals to whatever it is that you guys want him to do. Because you, again, he is very grateful that you saved him, and he is tight with the god of Tyr. And since you were, again, you saved him.
He'll have to forgive us for the hour of enchantment that's forced upon him when we release him. But I'll tell him it was better than the alternative. It was the quickest way we could get him out.
All right, so the paladin says, "My good lords, I am extremely grateful for you saving me. Unfortunately, that some of the victims that are going to be having to pay the price for the downfall of the city of. Well, they're basically talking about Tradegate, guys. They want to get it back. So they start talking about plans on what they're going to do to bring Tradegate back into normalcy, I guess. So they.
Well, we have forces from the Celestials of Elysium coming from the east. So they're going to help us with there, and the Celestials of Bitopia for now are maintaining their a portal in the center of town, so they're holding their line. So with the help of your forces from Excelsior, that would give us a three-way army or three-way pincer against the Infernals in the city.
And then he looks at you and he says, "Well, apparently you have some sort of an idea, and we've been having nothing but issues on agreeing of a plan to get rid of these infernal contraptions from the Outlands." And then he looks at the chancellor lady, and she says, "Well, now that you're here, as we were talking about earlier, we can get the generals of Tyr to take back the city Trade Gate. Now that you can speak to Tyr, the god himself, he would be more than happy to, again, have his men assault the city of Tradegate and get it back. And then he says, yes, we can definitely try to come up with a accommodations for the city of Tradegate. We'll definitely try to get that back. And he says,
I'll
yeah, and he
yeah,
looks
I'll
at you.
yeah, I'll hand them one of my sending stones, and I'll tell them you can communicate directly with the Celestials of Elysium using this. That should drastically help your forces communicate.
He says, well, now that we've come to an agreement, myself, I will speak to Tyr. We shouldn't have any issues with the other diplomats for their gods to take over the city of Tregate has now been finalized. And the other diplomats are not in the room because, again, this is the next day. The High Chancellor says, well, good, good. And then she looks at whoever the face of the group is, and she kind of feels a little bit bad for treating you like dirt, guys, because, you guys are nobodies. Now you're somebody's. And then she says, "You've done us a great favor here today. You've rescued the king of the high priest of Tyr. We're definitely going to get a response back from Tyr himself. We shouldn't have any issues with the other members of the liege cooperating with the general Tyr as the person taking back the city. So we're grateful. If you need anything else from us, make sure to just let us know. We'll try to accommodate you with whatever armies that we have at our disposal." And then again, she kind of bows and kind of thinks of you as a ally now, because again, you just turned the tide for the city of Tradegate. So you guys don't have to worry about the Tradegate problem anymore, because all the diplomats are going to get involved. So remember how we were talking about each of the stars is a section that you have to kind of clear out. Well, now you have a whole fucking 12 people ready to take over the city of Tradegate. So that's not an issue for the campaign anymore. You've lowered the 70% of the ownership of Outlands to 60, so you are now, a little bit closer to having the whole Outlands cleared out. So, Will, you're at 60% because of the rescue of the High Priest of Tyr.
Hooray!
All right, so you guys are,
We've restored our opportunities.
well, you're getting closer to your whatever goals you might have, but you don't have to worry about Tradegate. Now you have access to the
That leaves
stores.
us for net. That leaves us with three destinations we have in mind next. We can make our way to Fortitude and see about getting the Celestials of Arcadia on our side. We can
Let us
see
discuss
about.
that after you've had taken a long rest.
Yeah, well, we'll just say we'll discuss this while we're taking a long rest. That way, it nails both with one stone.
Now,
How about
before you
that?
take a long rest, the High Chancellor, kind of whoever wants to be the face, he says, "I'm not exactly sure if you were aware of this. You might have been at the meeting when we discussed this, but we are extremely disturbed by the news of some sort of avatar or that's being held captive at the uh, level 1 circle of the Outlands. This is out of character, guys. The first circle, which let me just draw it on the map. There is no magic. You can't cast, not even gods can cast any spells in the first circle of the Outlands. So I drew a really bad circle, but let's just say everything inside that circle is no magic works. No magic works. So you forget about magic, teleportation, anything having to do with magic weapons. There's an avatar there. They don't know who it is, but it's supposedly some very important bigwig that is being held captive under wraps. Their connections, because again, they're lawful good people. It might be a gnomish god or some sort of a god that they're not aware of, or they don't get in touch with, is what I should say. They're curious as to who this god is. Apparently, there's a lot of commotion about this one individual. Do they want you to rescue them? No, they don't want you to rescue them. They're just wondering what all the commotion is about this one avatar
There's
that
a
they found.
rumor about something there.
Yeah, again, it might be a really high level guy, or it might be some. They don't know, but they want you to investigate. Let me take a piss. If that's a side mission. You don't have to do
Should we
anything with
share our intel about the portals that we have learned about,
it. Let me take a piss real fast.
or have we already shared that intel?
Yeah, we pretty much shared what we need to.
Maybe we go investigate that, and on the way there, we destroy some of these infernal machines.
That's why I was saying from here, well, we're going to be, while we're long resting, we'll discuss it. So let me just, I guess we get our long rest finally. Damn, I'm
Yeah,
kind of
that's-
sad I wasted those 7 potions, but it is what it is. I had to be sure.
I would also add that Dunn will need a day or so to finish reading up a.
Yeah. We also need to get the new people in, too, finally.
Yeah, have we not been introduced to Lucian yet?
No.
Alrighty, some role playing to be done, and a test of character.
So when the DM gets back, we can discuss that. But I think while we're resting, there's basically 3 destinations I have in mind for our next length. Is we go, like I said, we go over towards Fortitude and try to get Arcadia, the Celestials of Arcadia, on our side. Keep that going. On the way, obviously, we can probably hit 1 or 2 of these infernal machine sites. 2 is obviously we investigate the center there. 3 is I'll hold up a shining letter out of my pack and said I can return home.
Mhm.
I also suggest we might consider returning to Sigil to try to investigate why the Lady of Pain has not yet stopped Asmodeus's control of the city.
That is one thing. We should probably, I think, focus our efforts on these probably doing 2 things at once would probably benefit us better. If we go towards Fortitude, we can hit 1 or 2 of these sites on the way. Alternatively, if we make our way back to my area of home for reinforcements, that would probably bring us through 3 or 4 or 5 of these sites.
All right. So, again, she looks at you, and before you leave for the night and get your 8 hours of sleep, she says, "Look, we're interested in this intel. If you are interested in maybe investigating on what this supposedly important avatar who is or why he's there, we would appreciate it. But if not, that's totally fine. We'll ask a couple of other paladins to go down there and investigate." And then the High Priest of Tyr, he's in the room listening to this, and he says, "Well, my lady, the paladins are not known to be stealthy or even be able to, let's just say, infiltrate the location of this avatar person. So that probably wouldn't be a good idea. We are brave and strong, but we're not we're not crazy, and we do know that the place is crawling with the enemy. Plus, with our magical weapons not being viable for an attack on these whatever creatures are there guarding this so-called avatar, it might not be feasible, especially with our powers being nullified in the first circle of the Outlands." That's what he says.
Sounds
All right, well,
like
mhm.
we might have other plans, and we would you want to do them. Does that sound correct? Am I reading the room right?
Possibly, yep.
That doesn't really care, except he needs to take a couple of days to read a tome of leadership and influence and do whatever else you wanted.
So here's the question: do we want to go to? Are we going to the lawful? Are we going, or are we gonna head? Should we head to Fortitude, or should we head to the Chaos side of the ring?
I think we should finish our travels to Fortitude, to be honest.
Fortitude. Let me put the map on the screen for.
And on the way, we could probably stop by one of those sites and shut them down.
Correct.
That's
And yes,
two.
on the way, get rid of one of those infernal machine sites. Yep.
So that would be two birds with one stone.
All right. Well, for the people not familiar with the Outlands, what the hell did you just say?
Okay, so here's I'll make it simple for you. Basically, we're gonna be making. Here, let me actually choose the right thing. We're gonna be making our way from Excelsior to Fortitude, but we're gonna be taking a path like that. So that'll bring us within range of one of these infernal machine sites.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
And disable that on our way to Fortitude. So that would give us two birds with one stone. Because I believe we want to finish making or consolidating our alliance on this side of the ring, so to speak.
Okay. All right. Well, let's just say you see a battalion of infernal machines. That's
Well, first things first. After we rest, we got to introduce the new guy. We haven't even done that yet.
Oh yeah.
He's just sitting there for 2 hours.
You know what? I thought. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that, new guy, but we do this every week, so don't feel that you missed out. All right, so let me put you guys back on the castle map, and then we'll introduce the new guy. All right, so the High Chancellor for the new people. This lady right here, she's in charge. She has a name, but it's not going to fit in the token. So she introduces the new guy, which is it this person? Lucas?
Yeah, I think it's
Lucian, yeah.
Lucian.
No. All right, Lucian. Well, yeah, we're semi-good role players.
All right, Lucian. What reason does Lucian have to be in a town full of lawful good people at a castle of paladins?
Yeah. What's your backstory? Ouch.
He is muted. You are muted.
Yeah, I know. Listen, other than being held prisoner, I have no reason.
Oh, okay.
I'm not good climate, so I have no reason.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
These are not going to work out. All right. Well, there is his backstory. So the High Chancellor, she goes to you, Mr. Lucius. How do you pronounce your first name? Lucia?
Lucian.
Lucian? All right, so she goes to him and he says, my good men, we have a person that might be of use to your group. May I introduce Lucian? He and then she gives your backstory, which I don't really know too much about, but she goes through that, and again, if you can elaborate or not, the guys will say okay or whatever, and we're gonna do this, or you're gonna
Must have done some kind of good favor for a person of your talents, so to speak, to not be sitting in a jail.
I just called the rise of the devils before anybody wanted to listen.
Well, what was the saying? I suppose it's the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Well, we are currently engaged. I'm not sure if the lady has told you, but we are currently in the midst of a campaign against the Infernals. If you are looking for work, you are more than welcome to join us. We do pay well, but there is plenty of danger.
Well, let me just warn you that along our journeys, we have been running across a lot of imposters um, who are actually made of plants and don't have like blood running through their system. And they've been at times rather treacherous. Two things we know about them: they don't have any like special martial abilities, and they can't cast magic. And of course, their in their veins runs with cabbage juice. So, could you offer us any sort of assurance that you're not one of these podling plant imposters?
He just wants you to prick your finger to see if you bleed red.
Yeah, there's
Or
a
cast a spell or perform a trick.
yeah, there's a underlying campaign that the guys don't give a shit about. So, no, they they're free to do whatever they want.
It's nothing too serious. Like I said, just a needle to the finger, drop of red blood. That's all he needs, and then he'll stop being paranoid.
Sure.
All right, so you prick your finger. You kind of are unsure what the hell these guys are up to. So you look a little confused. You prick your finger. They all look at each other and they nod their heads like you're good to go. And
It
that's
sounds weird, I know, but it's kind of like a credit check we've had to do recently, so to speak, just to make sure
right.
people
Right.
who are who they say they are.
Yeah, he's got red blood. He's a keeper.
All right, and so the High Chancellor says, "Look, we're gonna have another. Now that we've secured the High Priest of Tyr, we're gonna get the battle plans ready for the trade gate. We do have a couple of other things happening, especially in Memon, which this is out of character. Mammon is I think it's a sixth level of the nine hells, and they're going to go through, some of the options of what needs to be done with that. You guys can show up and maybe help out with that, because again,
Well, I did tell them of our plans that we were going to make our way over to Fortitude to recruit the Celestials of Arcadia into this alliance against the Infernals.
she says yes. Well, if then she kind of looks at the room, because again, there's about 12 of the guys. I know that some of the gods reside in adjacent planes. I'm not going to go through the whole list of the gods in.
Well, if we can gain their assistance, we would have some pretty good supply line or supplies available to us. I mean, Arcadia holds the dwarven blacksmith gods.
Yeah, let me give the guys a link. Now, since everybody's from Sigil, I would assume everybody's from Sigil. You would know.
I am not.
No, I'm not either.
I'm
I
not,
got
but I'm
that familiar.
well traveled.
Well, the guys that are from, I would say maybe, let's just say Williams from Sigil. He would have said, "Oh, I know all about this," because this is common knowledge. We have to kind of know the plains because, again, we're the central hub of the plains, so we kind of have to know our neighbors. Anyway, so there's a link on the Discord that, again, if the guys want to be specific and say, "Look, I want to speak with this specific god for this specific reason," then yeah. There's not that many gods here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mount Clangeddon is on Arcadia. That's the famous dwarven blacksmith god.
Is there?
And that's also
link?
it's also the home base of the Harmonium, which is a large militant organization.
Oh, okay. All right. So from Arcadia, you can go to what plane?
No, from Fortitude we can head to Arcadia. That's the gate town that connects to Arcadia is Fortitude.
Right. So I gave you a link to Arcadia, and there's a couple of gods there. And are you gonna want to get in contact?
We can then we can find a way to reach out to Clan Geddon or his followers. They can see about supplying our. If we can ally with them, they can easily supply our forces with
Oh, I got you.
While we're
top
meeting with the
quality stuff.
while we're meeting with the High Chancellor, Dell would like to request a sending stone that we might use to contact Excelsior should we gain any more useful intel.
Well, there's no one from Excelsior that is in the room with you now. Will, if you want to come show up for the meeting tomorrow with.
No, he's saying, can we get a sending stone or something for so that if we have any important information, we can share it with you.
Oh well, yeah, not a problem. Then she grabs the stone, casts abracadabra on it. The other one is the second phone. She gives you the second phone, and this is the High Chancellor that you're talking to. Am I correct?
Yes.
Whom I was asking.
Okay. All right. Not a problem. Well, I just wanted to clarify that. So you have a cell phone to her. You already know there's going to be a meeting tomorrow. She's mentioned the investigation of the mystery avatar. Is that going to be it for the meeting with the High Chancellor for today? So we can go to the next day.
I think we can go to the next day. I mean, we're.
Oh, okay. All right. So you.
So, are we getting a long rest anytime soon, or?
Yeah, we did. We're
Oh.
going to be long resting.
All right, so the meeting is over with the High Chancellor, the High Priest of Tyr, his comrades show up, and everybody's happy. You look back at the room; they're congratulating him. They look at you. They give you the thumbs up. You are now kind of well known. Let's make sure you know that people know who you are now. So just a heads up on that. Now, when you go to say for example Waterdeep, of course they're not gonna know you. But for the campaign purposes, the people in charge making battle plans, they know you. So that's what I meant to say. All right, so you leave the room. You are outside the street. You get a hotel room. It's basically the next day. What do you guys want to do? You know what? Before that, let me give you 3 side missions. Again, if you want to do them, fine. If you don't want to do them, I don't care. All right. So you go to the tavern. Let me go ahead and put you on the tavern map. This is gonna be fast, guys. I know some of you guys are like, we're not gonna do shit. Not a problem. But let me tell you what's happening. Give me 1 second. Let me just put you in a good bar map.
Well, let's say right after the long rest, I'm just going to mention that I know a god who might be of help, but he's usually too busy with crafts to do anything, and I say that in kind of an angry tone, as if I have a personal grudge against the guy.
Oh yeah, and who might that be?
Gond, the god of craftsmanship.
Okay.
Yeah, I shared a link in the Discord. He could make us weapons, but well, I don't like the guy.
Oh, I got you. Well, that's definitely doable. We could definitely do that. All right, so you guys are standing. You're inside the bar. You're having drinks. He mentions that again before you go to bed. You hear what he has to say. If you want to elaborate on it or move forward on his idea, please.
Can you elaborate? Is it
As
something
you
that we
know,
can?
as you know, I'm a divine soul sorcerer, and I am a blessed of God. My family was killed by demons, and I was saved in the last second by God. he could have prevented the whole ordeal, yet he didn't because he was too busy making weapons, in his own words. And I don't like him. He ignores the lives of many for his own craft. I was only saved because I had the knowledge of runecraft, and I was one of the only ones in my realm to know so. And he didn't want said knowledge to be lost. He's a neutral D&D. He is not evil, but he is ignorant.
It does sound like it'd be a bit of a gamble there if we were to contact him and by through some means. Meanwhile, other we do have other plans. What do you guys think? What do the rest of you think?
All right, so Voss has mentioned his background. You can move on that, and it'll be a thing. Kind of,
This is
yeah.
because it sounds like the deity he was mentioning was aware of all of this stuff that's been happening, but just chose not to act because I guess out of indifference.
I don't know. He gets lost in his own work and ignores the outside world. It's like,
Okay.
yeah, like
Now,
he doesn't really know too much. Just kind of keeps to his own realm and crafting.
so how would you want the players to move forward? What would your plan be for whatever it is that you want to accomplish? For example, you could say, well, we can go to this plane and try to get in touch with a cleric of this god, and then we can make plans on how to do whatever it is that you want to do.
Mhm. No, for me, it's just that I don't like the guy, but he does make weapons and such that we might need at in the war itself. Like
Okay.
I
Well,
mentioned it as a last resort.
Well, the
where we're
guys are
going, there's also a deity that does the same thing, Plangeddon Silverbeard.
yeah. Plus,
Oh,
they probably already mentioned that TradeGate has everything you want. They even include artifacts. So, as far as getting supplies from with high level weapons, you could kind of maybe go to TradeGate.
Yeah, Tradegate, once they finish that, they have connections with merchants, with
okay.
various
I like the
merchants.
idea. I didn't know that Trade Gates was
Um,
available.
Well, yeah, I mean,
no, you're good.
yeah, you're totally good.
If you didn't know, you're good. But what I'm saying all of this in character. Um,
Mhm.
it, it sounds like because you're making it sound like it's a maybe if he might help us, whereas if we went
Mhm.
to get the assistance from the Celestials in Arcadia, we would more than have a very likely chance that the lawful good people there would be supplying us with their craftsmanship. And I don't have to tell you how famous Silverbeard is known for his craft.
Yeah. No, I kind of mentioned them because you guys were talking about Arcadia and the gnome and dwarf gods and their smiths and such. So that's why I mentioned them. But in character, I kind of let a sigh of relief out because I did not want to deal with the guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep this in character. Um,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I will. I try to say out of character. Um,
Yeah.
sometimes I forget,
All right. Well,
but
uh-huh.
it sounds like we did have a plan. Like we were going to make our way to Fortitude and hit up some of those infernal engine production sites on the way because we need to start picking those off of the map.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah, and
I
if we can get Fortitude on our side, then that's most of our work done. That'll be a lot of relief. That should help provide a lot of relief because they'll be able to give the Celestial Alliance a lot of good quality supplies. So that would free us up, hopefully, to pursue our own individual tasks, as it were. Unless anyone else has an idea, Riven, Dunn, any ideas, Messerus?
Nope, I'd like the original one. Taking out some stuff
Maybe.
on the way to that other blue squared city, which I forgot the name of.
And if it comes down to it, I can return home to Isgard and help raise an army there.
Ah. All
You're
right.
lucky
I didn't have any input on
you
that.
are you are lucky you have such a relationship with your family that you can raise an army.
I don't know if there's much of her family left.
That would be
Or at least
because I am not part of that branch.
A totally different set of Belmonts then.
Sort of. Let's just say I'm much older than she is.
All right, a woman of mystery.
I can actually explain for it if you like, or we can continue on.
Oh, we have time.
So, I am well aware of the events that have happened that brought that city to the lower plains, but that happened about 100 years ago. Uh, as for myself, I am of the sweet tender age of 453, and I was born on the plain of Isgard, where I am technically, I suppose you could say I am nobility, cousin to a higher up in one of of a major city.
Yeah, well, we're going to have to find you a crown.
Of
Should
madness.
we address you as Princess Gloria?
No, I made no attempt to ascend the throne. Besides, where the city I came from, it's watched over by Heimdall, so I have had no need for that, anyways.
Perhaps your legend should be immortalized in song.
Yeah. Have you? I did. I did not grab those horns for no reason. There was a reason I grabbed them. It was. It's much easier to convince natives if from that plane if you are from that plane.
Well, it's always handy to have friends that you're able to sway. I can tell you that from personal experience.
Yeah, but if we did go through that route, you would need to have some kind of way to convince them that they need to take up arms, which would probably involve something along something probably martial or battle related. They are. I'm sure you've heard the stories of the fighters of Asgard.
Are they anything like our berserkers?
In a way, hot-headed and obsessed with their duty.
Isn't there some faction in Sigil that was really into fighting and martial prowess?
Uh, yeah. Well, mercy killers, maybe.
No, Mercy Killers are the jailers. I think you're thinking about the Sign of One, but they just kind of use that as a means to, as like a meditative thing. I can't remember which faction is based in. It was on Isgard. If one is there, I'd have to look it up. I have to open my Factals Manifesto book. But I don't feel like looking at that right now.
Be journeying through the Outlands.
But yeah, anyways, as I said, that's a route we could take if we wanted to in the future. I'm just saying that that option is available. It's why I have this mysterious third sending stone. That is a sending stone I use to talk to a higher up back home.
Wow, it must be nice to be able to talk to people back home. As a child, I stumbled into a portal sigil and never did manage to find my way back to the Feywild. I didn't have a sending stone with me.
Is it really that difficult to get back to your own home realm?
Oh, I have a few ideas about that now.
Well, he just said Feywild, so I assume yes. I could tell you where to look, but I can't tell you how to find them.
Yes. I see.
There's
My
also
wife is
another.
from
There's
the
also
Feywild.
another place I could tell you to look, but I can't guarantee you the results.
Mm.
This is me
Oh.
talking to you, Don. I'm like speaking in character.
Mhm.
I can give you two suggestions if you're looking for a way home.
I'll keep that in my back pocket. There's always a possibility that I may find myself back home in an untimely fashion. Sounds like my services are needed here lately if Asmodeus is running amok.
Yes.
Well,
I'm rather lucky to have lost my way. I'd rather not return home either.
oh yeah, and where did you come from?
A, a domain of dread. My And then he says this with big air quotes with his long, creepy fingers. My father created me and my 98 other brothers and sisters to ensure his longevity.
Mm.
Well, you're pretty much as far as you can get from most anywhere here. So, mission accomplished, I guess.
Yes, certainly no dread around here.
Especially in this city.
Uh, I can't guarantee you the future, but I can say for now, you've at least escaped where you came from. Just take half in that.
Yes. I will say I have run into a number of my siblings and have sent them home.
And speaking of, we've been traveling for a few weeks now, where I hardly even know anything about Riven.
Yes, well, I have not revealed much about myself.
Well,
I
do
don't
you
know.
want to? Or it's
I
it's
really
a
don't like
evening in
to
the.
thank the slavers because they did capture me in space and brought me down to Sigil. And I eventually escaped there when a group of adventurers freed a bunch of slaves below the stadium.
Oh man, that was a while ago.
Must have not been on too good of a terms with the Lich Queen if you're being hunted by them.
Well, now who's hunting who? And since I think all these devils and Githyanki are all working together, I mean, I guess Zurkai's the only Githyanki I appreciate, but I still keep my eye on him.
Well, we'll see. All right, so I guess we'll just rest and we'll start making our way towards Fortitude. And if the map that we got from the House of Knowledge is correct, we can swap by one of these infernal sites and see about shutting it down.
All right, ready for the side missions, or you guys want to do?
Now we're
RP?
resting. I'm pretty sure we're not side missioning anything at this point.
Well, hear me out before you decide that you don't give a shit. All right, so you guys are talking about whatever you were talking about now. You
Pardon me.
hear some very loud dwarves to the northeast, the paladins of Silverbeard. If you don't know who he is, you can, again, there's no need for a search.
Clangeddon Silverbeard.
Yeah, you can wiki that if you want. Well, anyway, so they're basically talking about, oh, we lost 3 men yesterday. Today we only lost 1. My confounded. I don't think we're gonna win this war, fellas. And then the other guy says, "No, don't get down. Just because we've lost a couple of people doesn't mean that we should give up." And then the number 3 guy, I'll just say number 3. The third guy, he said, "Perhaps we might want to recruit more people, maybe to help us out." Number 1 is the leader, and he says, "Oh no, we can't do that. We should do this on our own for our God and Father." Klingon Silverbeard, and he he takes out his beer mug, and then he says to Silverbeard, and the other guys reluctantly kind of toast to Silverbeard because again they're not doing too good. They're losing people. I'm not gonna go through the details because you guys might like we're not gonna do anything, Mr. DM, so don't bother. Does anybody give a shit? Or does
Well, the
anybody
thing-
want to speak with them, I should say?
The thing is, their patron deity is who we're kind of after. One of them, at least. So,
Well,
one of us might want to go talk to them.
Yeah,
Before
we're
you
gonna
decide-
be.
go ahead, I'm sorry.
I mean, we're gonna be talking to their proxies in Fortitude, regardless. So if they have information, current information with Fortitude that before we left, or after we left the House of Knowledge, we could at least ask them. So I'll walk over and I'll set
Oh,
down.
Silver, before you do that, because I'm just going to give you another one. You can make up your mind who you want to talk to. All right, so you hear them be loud and maybe a little obnoxious, but the paladin of Asuth and the maid, they kind of look at each other like, oh, these crazy dwarfs. They kind of have this, they're probably going to get drunk and fight, kind of assuming that's what's going to happen. So if you know anything about Azuth, he's the god of magic. Is that
One of the gods of magic,
yeah? There you
yes.
go. All right, so they're more, astute, or they're more
Maybe, but
sophisticated.
I want to get some possible information.
Yeah,
Some
exactly.
information about possibly where we're going.
Well, they are not
But-
talking about that. They're
Which is why I'm not approaching the Azuth guys.
What
I'm
you wanna do?
approaching.
They might have a
And
copy.
yes,
All right.
they might have it. But in the meantime, before I even think about interacting with them, I want to interact with the dwarves.
All right. Well, go ahead. They're going to give you a real nice story. So whatever.
Well, a real nice story. As I move up next to them, I'll set down a couple pieces of gold. Like, next round's on me, friends. I couldn't help but overhear you were talking about Silverbeard.
And then they kind of look at you like, again, they've got this camaraderie between dwarves. You're not a dwarf.
Well,
So
I
they're-
gave him a couple round. I gave him enough gold to buy like several pitchers of ale. So what better way to get into a dwarf's good graces than some free beer?
All right. So they kind of look at you. How tall are you, dude?
6'8", or sorry, not 6'8", 5'8".
Oh, well, that's okay. That's not too bad. All right. So they're like, maybe 5'2", 5'4". Well,
Pretty
Five-
tall for a dwarf.
yeah, you're right. That's kind of tall. So regardless, they're little. 5'2" is, you could think of it as tall. Anyway, so they look at you and says, "Who are you, friend?"
Oh, greetings, friend. I am Gloria. I am a passing mercenary here, and we were on our way. We were planning to have. I was planning to make my way over towards Fortitude, and I couldn't help you. Fine folks were talking about Silverbeard, and I've had an interest in such a topic. like I said, I also couldn't help but overhear that you had lost a few men, and I was wondering, and uh, if there was anything you could tell me that was going on, maybe I could lend an ear, so to speak.
Lend an ear. Well, looks like we have a volunteer. And you look like you're some sort of mercenary, is that correct?
Yeah, I would be wearing full plate and with fur cloaks and the like.
All right, so they kind of turn around and says, "Well, perhaps you might be able to lend us a hand. We have been having nothing but rotten luck with some of the tunnels leading into Mammon, and we've lost a couple of good men. We're trying to destroy the goddamn tunnel, but we're not having much success. Turns out that the place is plagued with anti-magic fields, and he takes out his warhammer. It's huge, and he says, "This sturdy piece of weaponry is unfortunately not able to penetrate the adamantium golems, which, again, we're having a bit of a problem with, since, again, the location is basically a whole dead magic zone, and we're not having much luck trying to penetrate the entrance of this location so we can destroy the portal that links to Mammon. What do you think you could help us out?"
Could I ask what interest the forces of Silverbeard would have with such a place?
Well, we're here on the commands of the council. We're trying to help them out as best as we can. We volunteered for trying to destroy the tunnels leading to Mammon, but it's, as I said, it's quite a task, and we might not be able to penetrate the location of the gate leading to Mammon because, again, the dead magic zones, plus these goddamn adamantium golems, are nothing but trouble. And you might or might not know, adamantium is almost impossible to reach without the use of magic weapons. So perhaps you have an idea of how to help us out.
I can certainly speak to my mercenary group, get their opinions, but we were making our way over. Like I said, I was planning to head over towards Fortitude to speak with members of the Clangeddon group there. You wouldn't happen to be a part of that group, would you?
Not right. No, not really. I've heard of them, but again, each one of us is assigned a task for this goddamn blood war. And again, we're not doing very well at the moment. So sorry.
But you are followers and worshippers, from what I could sound of Silverbeard.
Yes, sir, we are. And they kind of proudly, their chest kind of beats out whenever you mention Silverbeard. They go, yes. It's like they're a part of this elite club.
All right, so I'll put a map down and said, can you at least point to me on the map here where these tunnels were? If I come across.
Yeah, he kind of scratches his head and he says, well, let's see here. This looks familiar. Oh, it's right here. All right, so he basically said, you've already been to one. He is referring to location 3, the Taut Estate. They're trying to bring down the tunnel, or not really the tunnel, guys. It's a gate in order to, well, you know how you have to have a portal in order to get to a plane. Same thing. So they're trying to destroy this portal, not having luck. It's location number 3.
Okay, I'll fold the map up and put it back in, and said, okay, I can talk with my group here. We can see if I'll see what we can do, what their opinions are, but thank you for the information here. I'll leave you fellas to your drink, and I'll leave the gold on the table. Said, enjoy your beer, enjoy your ale, gentlemen.
And then he kind of he claps you on the side of your arm. He says, "Wait a minute, sir. I figured." And they kind of look at each other a bit nervously, and they say, "I figured you for someone that can maybe help us out with this little scenario." And they kind of look at like, like
And I tell him, yeah, I said I am part of a mercenary group, but I have to bring this information to them to see what we can do.
well, and then he kind of he gets out of his chair, he stands right in front of you, he says, "Well, let's make sure that we are on the same page here. If you could maybe talk to your friends, persuade them that this is a noble cause, because the Mammon is a troublesome destination for certain spirits, and any help would be appreciated." And then that's basically it. He just he doesn't beg for your help, but he just is suggesting.
Yeah, I'll put his arm back down and I'll say, all I can do is talk to them. We'll see what happens.
Well, he kind of is a bit disappointed because he thought you might want to help him. But again, he's like,
Yeah, I gotta, like I said, I gotta talk to the others first.
Gotcha.
So I come back and I tell them it's pointing on the map and said it sounds like some worshippers of Silverbeard are having problems with a portal to Mammon that they've been trying to shut down. It's just past Fortitude, but I don't know if you want to do something about it. There is a dead magic zone there, though, so it would severely cripple our spellcasters.
Yeah, and then they also specifically mentioned adamantium.
But yeah, the trade-off though would be if we're trying to negotiate with Silverbeard's group, having helped them in the past might give us a leg up in any negotiation.
Oh, okay.
So what do you guys think?
Well, there's a possibility that we could help, but the dead magic zone you mentioned, that is all of my capabilities. I can use a sword, sure, but my magic is what gives me value in this situation. I can't help in that.
This is why I didn't agree to it. I just wanted to bring the information to you guys to see if you wanted to take that initiative or not.
Did they say how large the anti-magic zone is within the
From what I could
area?
guess, it sounds like the area around the portal might be might be a dead magic zone.
Right.
The
So, yeah, go ahead.
Then we do what we can to extract the attention of whoever's guarding the gate away from
They
the
did mention an
zone.
adamantine golem, which means
it's an impossible mission. It's a
Oh, then we just have to bring our own golems, but we don't have any right now. So let's figure out how to create golems and then go in with an army of golems.
Yeah.
Oh man. Come on, I'm being serious, guys.
So am I. I mean, I'm not going in there without an army of golems. I got nothing.
Yeah, that's basically a.
I think anti-magic will disable the golems. If I remember.
Well, if there's golems in there, then they're not working, and that's okay then.
Well, let's make sure we're on the same page. The anti-magic zone is away from the portal leading to Mammon, because it wouldn't work if the portal was inside the anti-magic zone. Okay, guys?
Okay, agreed.
So there's a zone leading to the portal.
Right.
And
the portal is going to be closer to the outer edge than the inner edge, because as you get closer to the inner edge, levels of spells disappear. Is that right?
He's saying that they were saying that the area around the portal was dead magic, and there was a adamantine golem guarding it.
Yeah.
So
I think we just stick to our original plan.
Okay, so
which
that's
is
a
go to
no.
Fortitude.
Okay. So we'll just head to. I guess we'll just stick to the original plan. Head towards Fortitude. Check out this site we found out. Potential site we found out from the House of Knowledge. Potentially shut down one of their production sites along the way.
Okay. So, Azel, just to make sure we're on the same page, this is a mission to destroy the gate to Mammon. It's number 3. It's over here. This is where it's located. The Avatar rescue mission is something completely different. It's another mission, Azel. So, just to make sure.
Got it. I was mixing those two up, I think.
All right. So,
Yeah.
yeah. All right.
Yeah,
so
it is. It's like over here, but
Yeah,
it's effectively the same thing because it's a dead magic zone.
Well, you were right about that. That's correct. All right.
But it sounds like the group doesn't want to deal with that, so we're gonna just go with our original plan. No side mission.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
So after resting, we'll head out from the city and in the direction of Fortitude. And along the way, using the map we got from the House of Knowledge, we'll see about if we can't strike this infernal production facility along the way.
okay. All right. Well, real fast, I'm just going to briefly mention what these guys are talking about. All right. So the mage and the paladin.
I'll be right back. Use the restroom.
All right. So the mage and the paladin are basically saying that there is a artifact that the god of Zeus is. Again, they're needing to retrieve this artifact. They're having no luck in trying to locate it. Even their commune with their god is not giving them answers. And this artifact was basically stolen from one of their cities. Again, this is a sacred artifact. They think it's, maybe it was wielded by a Zeus at one time. And again, that's they think of it as a holy relic. Anyway, so they're talking about they have no luck in trying to locate it. Does anyone want to say hello, or I can help you, or no? We're not going to do any of that, Mr. DM.
I think we're settled on doing what we're wanting to do.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's go to the overhead map, and so you're going to attack this location with the infernal machines. All right. Well, so you get a good night's sleep. You went to the tavern. You had a good time. The dwarves wanted you to help them out. You said we're not going to do that. All right. So it's the next day. You are. I assume you're flying over the location of the infernal machines. Am I correct on that?
No, we're sneaking up on it. We're just not going to fly all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
And not all of us can fly.
oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I would imagine all you guys are flying. All right. Well, let me go ahead and put you on the map. And
I'm sorry, did you say everybody can fly?
No, not everybody can fly.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all. Misunderstood.
All right. So you are here. Let me put you on. Oh, this is a good map. Let me see if I can All right, so I am going to put you guys on this map. Now, you see maybe about a dozen infernal vehicles. As far again, you are far enough away that nobody is going to attack you. And of course, you can fly, so that's another thing. So you are down here.
Can you assume we can all fly?
Well, if you can't, then the guys are probably going to tell me, well, I have room on my Broom of Flying. I'm assuming they're gonna take care of that issue. If you guys want to let me know how you got your new friend flying, just let me know.
I'm not flying. I'm literally not flying.
Oh, so you're
It
walking
sneak
to
up
the
along the
location.
ground.
Because I could have sworn I heard you guys say you were flying.
Yeah, I think we're going to be forced
No.
to walk there. I'm not sure that everyone can fly.
The only person who flies all the time is done at the moment.
In the Outlands, the speed we travel doesn't matter unless it's an instant teleport. It's always 2d6 between each landmark.
Yep.
Oh,
I move
okay.
way quicker on the ground than I do flying at the moment.
All right. Well, let me drop you guys on the map. Let me put a couple of infernal.
I mean, I do have a broom of flying. I could fly, and if we have to get somebody up, we can send the broom back and forth if necessary.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well,
Yes, fine. Fine.
Right, it is 8 o'clock almost. The kids asleep. Now I'm gonna get out the booze.
Oh, okay. All right. So you are looking down into this location. Let's just say you're far enough away. Again, I'm not gonna make the map bigger, but let's just say you're far enough away where you can, see what you have in front of you.
And we can like buff and stuff. I just want to cast one spell that lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
My gear shield. Level 1.
Looks like you may have a chance to use that dynamite there, Mesarus.
Where the hell is my vehicle at?
No,
Oh,
I
there it is.
found him.
Sorry.
Wow.
All right. Well, let me put a couple of them on the map. Okay. I'll put the enemies as well, and then you guys can tell me what you want to do. I'll just put maybe a couple of dozen, or let's just put 6. There's more on the field, but yeah, again, let's not go crazy. We're gonna be here all night. If you guys have to put all the vehicles on the map. All right, and you guys are 11th level, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, correction. We
Alright,
don't
let's
need
do
to, if we can disable the crew, the vehicle becomes inert.
All right. Well, you see a couple of rocks flying overhead. You see maybe about, I don't know, about 4.
There's a time to rock.
Oh,
Plus,
God. Yeah.
on top of the rock, there is. La, 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 la. Yeah, this is good. All right, this is ready. This is good enough to rock and go.
Well, he said the word. It's time to rock.
All right, so you see Hellfire. You know what? If you can make a humanoid would be a history check, guys. Can you make a history check of 22?
Let's see. Let's see.
Nobody knows. Okay, nobody knows.
Done. Give yourself a D4.
All right, this guy's on the ground.
Done got a 22.
Done with guiding.
60.
Done got a 22.
All right, done. You have seen these humanoids before. They're called Hellfire Magistrates. They're mounted on the rocks. They're not mounting rocks. They're mounted on the rocks. This guy is the only. Well, he's with this guy, but he's not mounted. He's right next to him. Again, this is his horse guy. So, let me just put another guy. Oh yeah, let me put another guy. All right, so well, it's still pretty early. We can probably have a 1.5 hour long fight, depending on how you guys want to handle this.
Hmm.
Let me put some height on my eagles or my rocks, I should say. All right, I think I got all the. No, I don't have it. I'll put 20 on that thing. Okay, I think I am. Yeah, there's 4. Yeah, that's. All right. Well, this is what you see for the outpost of the infernal vehicles. There's more vehicles on the lot, but again, let's not worry about that.
Okay.
I'll put a bunch of them on the lot. There's a lot. All right. Well, you are seeing these flying rocks as well as the guy who is in front of the ruin that leads to something. All right, and you can visibly see the rocks flying overhead. Let me take a leak, and you guys can make your plans. Yeah, so I'll be right. Oh, if you guys want to take a little 5-minute break, because again, I would assume that you guys are going to make plans, but maybe I don't know. Let me take a look.
But he made the intelligence check to ID it, so we know its abilities. That's how we run. We do know that we're probably going to be dealing with fireballs and chain lightning. Alright, so do we have fire resistance available to you guys? Or summons to tank any chain lightning?
Yeah. I'll probably stay back and have a water elemental up front and order it with my bonus action the whole time. If you guys need healing, tell me because I have cure wounds on healing ward and all that, so I can help.
So we're gonna those rocks are gonna be a problem too. Because they can probably easily just fucking snatch you up and carry you wherever.
They do pretty good damage. Definitely that. Plus, I think they have 4. How many attacks do they have?
Though, if we're being honest, if it's a dumb animal, it's probably susceptible to hypnotic pattern.
Whatever.
So, yeah.
What the hell is that? Oh, I think it's.
And it's from your. It's the map itself.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's it's a fortress. So. Well, it's not a fortress. It's a mountain.
You guys got any... I don't foresee any problems from the infernal machines, if we're being honest. I think the biggest threats are probably gonna be the people mounting them.
Yeah, if you guys want to attack the infernal machine or the infernal vehicle, totally fine. They're not going to attack other than maybe somebody jumping on board, which is probably not going to happen.
Okay. What do you need us to happen to take down those infernal machines?
Well, I'm not going to give you advice.
They're probably not they're probably just kind of... Well, first things first, before we even worry about them, we need to deal with the outposts defenders, which are these rocks and hellfire dudes.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about spell slots right now.
They will heal, or they will gain hit points if you throw spells that that don't succeed at them. So there's that.
Mm-hmm. It will succeed probably.
Honestly,
heals?
what?
Who heals with failed
Uh,
spells?
the magistrate's up since he made his knowledge check. Um, he would know. And we all pretty much just share information. If you launch a spell at them and they pass a save, they gain hit points.
Okay, got it.
They also have counterspell, which gives them hit points. Honestly, though, the rocks aren't going to be too big of a deal, I think, because, like, hypnotic. If we have hypnotic pattern, I think if it's just a dumb animal, hypnotic pattern will just ruin it. Worst case, I can trap one with a flask and immediately release it. So it's probably a dumb animal, so its mental saves are probably ass. Uh, anyone got any thoughts or battle plans? We will need to spread out though. They've got AOE's.
Anti-magic shield field. Or say global of vulnerability, sorry.
Yeah, if you have Globe of Invulnerability, then you can just stand in that and they can throw all the fireballs they want. It's not gonna fucking matter.
Sorry about that. I had to do something. All right, we ready to do the initiative, or maybe not?
If you want to put up that globe, that'll actually make this a lot easier.
I will put up a globe, but it won't stop their use of their chain lightnings.
No, but that's they can't use that repeatedly. I think it's like once, one and done.
Yep, I could do that.
I will say, yeah. Gloria 99 hands you a amulet.
And what is the amulet?
It is it's his talisman. He's the act of the talisman more long.
Okay, you'll have to explain to me what it does.
Yeah, let's see here. When you fail a saving throw, you can roll a d4 to potentially turn it into.
Okay, so I have a D4 I can put on a saving throw. Gotcha.
Yeah, up to 4 times.
Sweet. I'll note that down here.
I gotta turn that noise down.
It sounds like once Riven gets off that globe, that's gonna be the safest spot here. Obviously, we're probably still gonna eat a few chain lightnings. I imagine that's just gonna be an inevitability.
Does chain lightning not get blocked by the globe?
It's a 6th level spell. Globe blocks 5th and
yeah.
lower.
Gotcha.
4 rock.
So I'm gonna say still make sure you have your healing up because this is pretty much gonna be a what's the radius on that globe?
10-foot radius.
Let me just double check.
Man, I can't believe you guys didn't take the bait for the dwarves, man. That was a good story. Jesus.
That's not terrible.
That was a
That
great
gives
story.
us room. That gives us
Dwarves going
room.
against the odds. Man, that would have been nice. All right, I got my guys.
I think at this point, yeah, it's probably going to be an inevitability that we eat a few chain lightnings, but after that, it's gonna we won't we're gonna it should be we'll be able to deal with the fireballs using that globe.
Yeah, I'll put this guy inside. Oh, you see him kind of with his birds on the ground walking. They go inside.
I would say if you have the ability to try and knock out the rock by means like
Hold monster.
hold monster or
No, that's a bad spell. I wouldn't recommend that. That's a bad idea.
hypnotic
They gotta
pattern
they gotta be within 90 feet for whole monster.
or hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, that's also a bad spell.
Because
Yeah.
if you incapacitate the mount, and you can just kind of range the
Dunn has activated face number 4 in this cube of force. He's now surrounded by a shield that blocks all spell effects.
Oh, well, I don't need to do global invulnerability then.
Let me go back here.
Actually, still might be a good idea to have because
I know
it
exactly.
just straight up blocks a lot of crap. I think you just walk inside and out of it. Yeah, I think that's really all there is to it. We're gonna have to play around the AoEs they're gonna send out. All right.
Alrighty. Let's
Who
rock
wants to
and or roll.
take the first stab, as it were?
Okay, if I don't need my, because of the global invulnerability, and I know it moves around done, I mean, I think Dunn's thing is better than global vulnerability, right? Because it will stop all that AoE crap.
It will.
It'll stop any spell effects from passing through.
It will stop the chain lightning.
Will it stop the fireball?
Depends.
You got man, you got a couple of those coming to your face, buddy.
How does it depend
I
on
know.
stopping the fireball?
I
I'm
don't
just
care.
curious why.
What's the origin point?
Well, I got some mediocre spells. Well, yeah. Ooh, anti-magic field. Cool.
Uh,
10-foot.
can
Okay.
you?
The best part though is if they use their anti-magic field, they can't AoE spell us if you stick next to them.
Well, it surrounds me. It doesn't. It would have to be on me.
Yeah, if we stick next to you like glue, then we can't get hit by a fireball.
Create magical effects inside the aura. Okay. And those things can't target or otherwise affect anything inside it. Magical properties don't work inside or anything outside of it. Well, I might have something to. Yeah, that'll cover my my rock. You know, the 10
Your
foot.
rock's bigger than your 10 foot.
Well, rock is 10 by 10, sir.
It's 20 by 20.
Okay, well.
Yeah, it's 15 by
Well, he
15.
doesn't
It's
care about the rock. He
bigger.
cares about him and not you.
Yeah,
Okay,
he can
so
cover himself, but not the entire rock.
Well,
the
don't worry about that. Just worry about the fireballs that I'm gonna blast.
so the only problem about the global vulnerability is it doesn't move. So
Yeah, it's
wherever I put it, we put it, and that's where we do it. I could still do that. If
yeah,
that's what you
that's the
want.
bunker. The Cuba Force would for sure block the chain lightning.
And the globe blocks the fireballs.
Yep.
So where do you want me to set up the global vulnerability? Where we're going to defend from?
Well, we're not having to worry about the infernal machines, so probably well, someplace everybody can reach on turn 1, so probably right here. Because they got to come to us regardless. I'd say about right there.
Right where? Okay. It looks like you and Dunn go first, and then a bunch of them go. I don't go for a while.
I'll have to roll. Should be rolling with more than that.
Should be rolling with advantage. If you have
Well,
a
no, I don't have a Sentinel shield. I have a Silver Dragon shield, which should be giving me +2 to my initiative,
The
in addition to
hell, man?
my 14 decks. So I should have rolled with that. My initiative should be 17.
Well, doesn't your robe of stars help you out? Maybe give you like a
I don't
plus
have
one.
that.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's wow. What do you get?
It's not taking my Silver Dragon shield into effect. All right.
All right. So this is for the new people. I uh, it it can be a deadly fight. Might go down. I wouldn't worry about it because you have a lot of the other guys who would probably bring you back up. But I can. I'm gonna try to take you down.
Yeah,
So
Shield of the Silver Dragon is what I got.
has everybody rolled for initiative?
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you're ready to rock, I'm ready to roll. So done. You were at the.
Yeah, I picked up the Silver Dragon shield because it does 4 AC and +2 to my initiative.
All right. So you see this outpost. It has a couple of vehicles parked outside. Looks like there's some sort of an entrance to this tower. You see a couple of flying rocks. They're far enough away from you to where they're not really paying attention to you. So yeah.
My turn. Are we started?
Yeah, you're at the start of the. Oh, yeah. Let me hit the start. There you go. All right. Well, go ahead and do what you got to do.
All right. I cast Soothing Chant.
Soothing Chan, gotcha.
Should be a DC 18 straight roll Wisdom.
Do you want to target using Foundry, or you want me to
He
roll?
did target them. You should be getting a reaction, I
Yeah,
think.
I'm not being prompted. Okay, well, if I need to make so you want me to make a 18 Dex check, right, Mr. Dude,
No, it's a Wisdom save
on the rock.
on the everything listed on the sheet or on
Uh,
Anything that can
Foundry.
hear me.
oh, I got you. Let me just.
Yeah, these things are 60 feet up.
Yeah, I was looking
Or
for the
sorry,
distance.
4.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and make a save for this guy, or the rock, I should say. Wisdom saving throw 24. That's good. This guy here on top of the rock. Click him. Wisdom saving throw. How? That's 20. Just
Well,
point to who you want me to. Uh,
he gains temporary hit points. What's the level of your spell?
yeah, the heal. Yeah, the what's that thing called?
Absorb spell.
There
This is
you go.
exciting. You're rolling well, Dean.
Yeah, these
What
guys
is
have.
the level of your spell?
Third.
Okay, so he gains temporary hit points equal to the spell's level.
But within 60 feet.
No, that is
That's
true.
Oh, so he's not within the spell.
I mean, the absorb spell looks like it's a reaction. Also, it's like the
Yeah,
counter
it's
spell you're talking
within
about.
60 feet. So yeah, nothing happens.
Oh, equal to this.
Yeah. No, keep going.
Anything else done?
Well, to be clear, I've targeted several creatures that I thought could hear me, so I expect a lot more saving throws.
Oh, is there? So there's no specific distance for your spell. Am I correct?
I think your ruling previously was that anything on the map that could hear me needs to roll a saving throw for this particular spell.
Oh, okay. Well, let me. Since I'll do pretty much everybody outside except for the people inside. All right. So let me do the rock. So tributes, wisdom. Okay, here's the rock. Here's the mounted guy on the rock. Wisdom.
Wow, amazing rolls.
All right. Here's this rock here, and wisdom. And then the mount, the Hellspire guy. So click as wisdom. All right, that's it, Mr. Dude.
All right,
As
so
you,
Rock 2 is soothed.
okay.
And as bonus action, I'll designate the other 6 party members of my party as creatures that should not be attacked by Rock number 2,
Number 2, okay.
and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, Hellspire.
That's like the first time I made some saving throws.
Okay, I don't think
Very
this guy
impressive.
was affected. Could you
No.
point to the?
I marked the one that was affected.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got
you'll see
All
it.
right, all right. Well, I don't think you're invisible. I didn't hear you were invisible.
True, Dunn is not invisible.
All right, well then let me blast your face off. So I don't have that many good spells. Chain lightning I don't really like too much. And you're too far away. I think I have 120 for the fireball. Let me get the ruler. 120. Oh, you're definitely within 120.
I think Fireball's 150 though.
Oh,
Just to let you know.
well, there you go. All right, so let me blast everybody. Oh, so is the cube is it transparent? I think it's transparent. Am I
It's
correct?
invisible.
Yes.
It's invisible. Okay. All right. Well, let me target.
So
Hold
can the
on.
Fireball's blast go inside the cube? That is the question. I just never
Technically,
knew the answer.
if it originates inside the cube, yes.
Well, what does Google say? Because that's the last time I checked that on Google.
You
A
got
lot of
99 on here. What do you say, 99?
But he can't originate it inside the cube though, right?
Okay, the Bright Strike. Hold up, let's read it before the DM's gonna push the damage through before we read.
Yeah, you can erase it if it doesn't work.
It says a bright streak flashes from you to a point.
I
Yeah, you don't
if
have
it
to see the point.
it
right?
wouldn't hit. It would not hit because if it's coming from you, then it hits the barrier and nothing happens.
Yeah,
Well, it would hit the barrier and explode, but nobody inside would get hit.
yeah. So if you're inside the cube, we all know that spells can't go through. So whatever. But a couple of other people outside the cube got.
Those are just down there for whatever reason. Those aren't.
So
Yeah.
They're just
undo
extra-
all of that.
Bob, the Berserker isn't there. The Lucian is supposed to be in the queue.
I mean,
oh,
Zerkai would have been in the queue, but I don't even know if he's present.
who?
Zerkai.
Oh, Zerk.
Mez, are you here?
Oh, yeah.
Shaitan, are you here?
Yep.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
He's good. All right. Well, is the cube of force huge?
No, it's just 16 feet. So basically, every square around done is covered.
Okay.
Might want to put your token in the cube. That,
Formate
yeah.
cube 15 feet.
Because we did mention that we were going to huddle in that. So basically, I guess what happens is the fireball streaks, it hits some sort of invisible barrier and explodes, and anyone inside the cube is unaffected.
Now, it's kind of unfair that there were some tokens outside the cube when we didn't intend that. So, Mr. DM, do you want to take that move back and do something different?
We'll just
Yeah.
refund
Well,
it.
all right. So Zerkara,
Well, the
everybody's in the cube,
thing
right?
is,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
The
but
But he
thing
again,
doesn't
is,
know
he
we're in
would
the
see
cube,
us
right? He
coming,
can't see
but
it.
the cube is invisible, so he can still
Yep.
technically,
He
yeah.
sees a
So
juicy
However,
target.
he might not know that the cube is in force.
yeah, and
so he would
so
have
So he would have
fired a
now
fired us, but
he would have fired the fireball, but his buddies would see he fired the fireball and not affect us. Then
Yeah, that might
his
be a
other
problem.
buddies can
Yeah.
be.
All right. Well, nothing happened to anybody. What the dude just mentioned happened. All right. So moving forward, let me
Quick
see.
question. Soothing
Go.
chant could not penetrate the cube of force, could it?
if it's a spell, no.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Well,
but
then let's
you can
charm
do.
on Rock 2. Then he's not charmed.
Well, I think the spells can be cast out to the
No,
outside.
no spells pass through the barrier.
Yep, sorry about that. My mistake. So if
Oh,
we
okay.
skipped Rock 2's turn, then Rock 2 should have a chance to
No,
go.
no, it's yeah. All right. Well, my guy's inside. He is reacting to the fireball that was cast. He gets on top of the mount. Uh, and when his turn comes up, the mount will move on its turn. All right, so Joffrey, you can hear the screech of rocks. They sound like eagles, so you know that there's something happening inside as well as outside.
Hey
And
guys, you want to mount?
Okay. Well, I'm just going to go outside for a second,
outside the
out of
cube.
this cube to cast a spell
I got
15 feet forward. Sorry, my computer is not responding very fast, but
Yeah, take your time. We're we're not in a hurry. This is probably going to be the only fight for tonight, and then we'll do a little RP.
okay. Then I'm just going to cast uh, what was it again? Summon Draconic Spirit. Or you consume spell slot concentration, place summons. Alright. Chromatic. Can't spell. Um,
I can, yeah, the hanging out with dwarves idea. That was kind of cool.
okay, let's see. Then I'm just going to add a token here because I did summon a Draconic Spirit.
Uh huh.
I'll see if I can get it. Oh. Could someone else add it because my computer is fried right now?
Oh, okay. You want to help him out? Anybody? Azel? Sober?
Yeah.
What are we trying to put on there again?
A Draconic Spirit token of Chromatic Dragon.
A draconic spirit?
Yeah, about
Right on.
60 feet away from me.
It's a fifth
Um,
level spell. Sober.
Yeah, and
yeah,
I'm
like I can't move
it's
my
a
own
creature
mouth around
accurate.
because I don't know, for some reason it's broken.
Well, I did. I cast a spell. I don't know if that did anything.
Yeah, it's summoning something. I'm importing the monster into the thing here.
Yeah, I mean you took my spell slot, but it didn't show up.
Well, here's the
Oh well.
thing. A lot it
There you go.
doesn't
All right. There's a token, by the way.
You can expect like a good 80 to 90% of spells that'll do like something direct to not function properly
Are you
simply
able to
because
move it, Joffrey?
there's no
Uh,
coding for it.
I mean, there are two of them in front of me right now, and I can't move them.
Let me change
Uh,
permission.
Chromatic, Draconic.
Joffrey.
Yeah. I've summoned the fire dragon right now because of the situation we're in.
All right, try that. Try moving that one, Joffrey. This one. Can you move it?
Let me see. It. I mean, my own mouse doesn't move well, but it should
Yeah, I
move.
mean,
Like,
okay.
yeah.
Well,
Okay.
you have a token. You have an extra token which you can do whatever you want to with. You
Yeah.
send them. Uh huh.
Yeah. I summon him about 400 and sorry, not 460 feet away from me, so about here ish, I
Yeah.
would say.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And I just move back and, as my bonus action, order this to use a breath attack.
Okay, so meaning that as soon as something moves towards it, it attacks. Is I think is what you just said. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
As
right.
soon as like my turn ends, it uses a breath attack to attack.
Okay. So you don't want him to attack now. You want him to attack if somebody tries to attack you. Am I correct?
The end
No,
of
no,
his at the end of his
no,
turn,
he,
it breathes.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
yeah. So it's gonna be the end of its turn now. So you want to attack?
So,
Uh huh.
I just I'm trying to select these monsters here.
Yeah, so what you can do is hit the T on the monster you want to target. So just hit the key T. Oops, let me.
Okay.
You should see a like orange little arrows on each corner of the token. That's how you know that you're targeting the token. And then you can just click on the spell or whatever it is that you're trying to do, and Foundry will do the damage to the rock.
Yeah, my problem is that I can't open the spell section of the Chromatic Dragon.
Oh, oh well, you should be.
Yeah,
You want to help him
like
out,
when I
server
go
or
to
somebody?
spells, it just shows my own like cactus spells, not
Did
the
you?
dragon.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable rolling for the players.
Hold up. I'm just gonna do this.
Sorry, this is taking like a
No,
lot
no,
of time.
no. Don't worry about
All
it.
right, you Godfrey,
Also,
you
also,
are Herbergen. Let me just do this.
I'm pretty sure the guys are gonna wipe me out in about maybe 1 or 2 rounds, maybe three. They're gonna do their
All right,
usual.
under summons, you should see two chromatic spirits. Just pick one, edit it, edit its stats, and you should be able to drag it onto onto the field.
Okay. Um, let's see, editing mode. What are the stats of this?
Yeah, because whatever you have on the thing, it's thinking it's you for some reason. So I'm just gonna remove that after you got the new one on the field.
Yeah, this will take a while. You guys go on forwards while I edit the
What's
stats.
this? What's the stats of its breath weapon? I'll just roll it in the meantime.
Yeah, you can roll
The
it
breath
manually if you
weapon,
want.
a 30-foot cone. Each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw against your spell save DC minus 16. A
Okay,
creature
well
takes
they're more than 30
2d6.
feet away, so that wouldn't
They're
reach
more
them.
than 30
it can
from.
move on its turn, so it can move up to them.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just say it
It's
moved.
that
Is
Yeah,
it
it would have
30-foot
to move.
cone?
It would have to move there to hit them. It breathes up. So what's the DC?
it's a dragon, it can
16.
fly, so
16 reflex.
Can you guys see the cone, by the way?
Yeah, dexterity saving throw of 16. Then a creature takes 2d6 damage of
No.
a type this dragon has resistance to, which is fire, on a failed saving throw, or half as much damage on a successful one.
All right, they
Jeez.
both failed, so 2d6.
Yeah. Also, I'm just saying this now. With this dragon, I also get resistance to fire because I summoned him.
Oh, okay. I think the guys can adjust your
Yep,
resistance.
I subtracted their hit points. They failed their saves. Let me know when you're ready to drag that on there, because DM, don't attack that draconic spirit because it's bugged. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be deleting it the moment he has this thing ready.
Well, how many hit points does it? I mean, I have to bring it down.
74, so we'll write it down, but I don't want to cause any bugs, unnecessary bugs, so I'll just mark it
The
down.
thing is,
How many does it?
when you summon a draconic spirit, it has HP equal to um
He has 50 HP right now, I think.
yeah, it's 50 plus 10 per spell level above whatever. So if you burned a ninth level spell slot to summon it, it would be 50 plus an additional 40, so it would have 90 HP.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go, man.
If you,
Shit. 99's on top
it
of
would
it.
have it would have 50 HP if he summoned it based on which
It's
has a sorcery
sounding
called.
like a base, so it has the base stats there. So I'm just gonna put that there. Godfrey, we're just gonna have it move on your turn for ease of speed.
It
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
does. That's the thing. It goes immediately after he
He's finished.
Yeah,
ends his turn.
Yeah.
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 Remove
All right.
that then.
Hey, my
This
protective shield plus 5 AC doesn't help me with
mm,
anything. Am I correct? Because
It's,
that's a
Protective
breath
save.
weapon now.
oh, okay, well, yeah. All right, all right.
fire.
Yeah. Well,
All
I'm
right,
still
that should be good to go now. Yeah, it's going to the correct sheet.
all right.
All
Well,
right, you should be good to go. Just double check, Godfrey, make sure you can move this.
Yeah.
what
Okay.
what about what about my hit points? It looks like I didn't take any
Let
damage.
me
Yeah,
just take
yeah,
you
I
one
subtracted it.
down and
Oh, you
one up
did.
again because
Yeah, I see it. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh man, that spell sucks, bro. No, I'm kidding.
Uh,
I give the guys a hard time, but you know.
so
no,
did you?
the spell sucks on its own, but I also get resistance to the element that this dragon is.
Okay,
So
totally.
I
Yeah.
basically take half damage on firewalls now.
It's a
All
good
right.
spell, man.
So did you say you can't move it?
No, I can't move it.
Okay, let me check here.
So it should be +4.
Oh man, I'm gonna scratch your face off, bro.
Herbergen, you
Claws.
should have ownership of it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Text.
Let's see. What was it? Needs to be say 16.
How about if I grapple you and fly away? How about that?
All right.
I just don't know. Like I'm trying to move it, but it doesn't. So
Do you have select tokens active, or are you?
we have the select token.
Well, let's make sure he has ownership. Hover. Yeah, he
No,
doesn't have
apparently I have
ownership.
ownership. Like I can
Server.
change it stats right now, but
All right,
moving it.
select it and press the W and S keys.
Okay, WS.
Oh, it moved. Are you moving it?
I mean, I just selected the WS keys, but
Well,
The
you're
W.
moving
Move
it.
just north. Yep,
Yeah,
that's
you're
what
Yep.
should do.
moving it.
W.
You're moving it, by the
Yep.
way.
And then the S key should move it south.
there we go.
Yep.
Okay, that was that
Awesome.
you? Was that you?
Yeah, that was.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
all.
I find that sometimes if you manually move something, Foundry detects that, hey, you're moving this and you should be able to move it. So that's one thing I've found that can sometimes snap Factory back into compliance.
I got you. All right.
All
Was
right.
that we done, Joffrey?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
All
not going to move
right.
back into the box.
Mm.
All righty. That guy. Okay, so we agreed that the rocks move on the turn of the rider. Okay, let's make sure we're on the same page here.
Mhm.
Oh,
All right,
one second,
so
Godfrey. Aren't you going to go back inside the cube?
Yeah.
you're
I
not
think
supposed
I'm
to help him.
already back in
You're
the
you're
gear.
not supposed to help him. That was you
We're
shouldn't
supposed
listen
to
to him.
help him. On my screen, he's not inside the cube, so maybe I need to refresh.
On mine, I am in, but I don't
That
know.
Yeah, it's
that
not
was
on mine
Riven,
either.
right? Riven,
So
you're
maybe-
gonna feel the wrath of helping your
Okay,
fellow
let me
character.
refresh this
Okay, you're in the
boundary as
cube
a
now. We
whole.
moved you in
Yeah,
because I figured
I
there's two
moved him. Yeah, he might be
Okay.
D6.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
just like closing and reopening Foundry because it's full of issues for me right now.
God
Uh,
damn it! All right, so he just
yeah, you guys
moved.
continue.
Yeah, this
Can
is
he
gonna
move
be
the
a.
rock on his turn, or does the rock have to move on his
Well,
turn?
just to make things easier, the rider is in control of the movement.
Okay,
Right? Can we agree on that or no?
it totally makes more sense
It's
that way.
usually,
Yeah.
it's usually how
Yeah. Okay.
multi
So
combat
the
works.
the
Is
rock's
once you're in
turn is
control,
done. No more rock. The since I moved more than 120, I cannot attack with a rock. So I'm gonna concentrate my uh on this guy, which okay, he saw that the fireball went around the corners, and you guys no burn marks or anything. So he's not stupid. He knows that you guys are behind something.
Yeah, 18
Dispel.
intelligence, pretty smart.
All right, dispel. Do I have to touch the? Hmm. I don't think dispel would dispel. Okay, this is a question. Dispel magic take out a. No, it won't. Okay,
It
yeah.
would not. It's not a
Yeah,
spell.
yeah,
Thing.
yeah. I have to have the specific items, which we went over last
The
week.
cube of force is disabled by specific
Right.
spells.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's why.
And it's
Okay.
invisible. You can't see it.
Yeah. No. No. I don't have pass wall. Oh, I don't have prismatic. Let me just double check that. No, I shouldn't. All right. So I don't have the needed spells to do anything about your cube. Got it.
It's just I'm not gonna tell you.
I you know what? This is my strategy. Anti-magic field on myself and see if I can disable it with that. You know what? I might be wrong, but that's what I'm going to do. Let me target my guy and cast a spell and then we'll move forward. T anti-magic field. All right, so I just cast a spell. You guys should maybe see the aura. He unmounts, so he's next to the rock. He
He is
unmounts.
40 feet in the air.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Well, my guy dashed, so he is technically on the ground, sir. So let me put a 0 on my boy, and I will.
That would shut the face that he's on there, but it would also block any spells from coming in.
Wouldn't it disable the cube? Am I not right on that?
It would shunt the cube from the area.
All
Yes.
right, well there you go. Boo, up yours, buddy.
You
Hey,
also can't
But
spell
also,
anyone inside of it.
he's protecting us, and he can't cast any spells in there. So what is he going to do
that's
now?
well, the rock is gonna eat your face off, so that's what I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
do about that. But you can't cast spells at me. Check and mate, suckers.
I mean, I've got a really sharp sword.
Whatever you gotta do, bro. I'm doing what I gotta do. Your magical sword wouldn't work. So if it is,
Yeah,
just
but it's not a magic action. It's just really sharp to the point that it can sever
no
heads.
vorpal stuff with your 20, sir.
It's not a magic eye. That's not a magical effect.
Well, are you gonna? It's not your turn, so I'm just there to disable your cube. So let me move forward. Ribbon, you see this guy
Okay, real quick. By that logic, then it wouldn't affect the cube.
what do you think? I think it brings down the
Because
cube.
I know that. I'm arguing or not arguing. I'm
it can-
pointing out the fact that he's saying that his sword is unaffected by the
Well, no, it
anti-magic
actually
field.
says into the description, it says magical properties of magic items don't work inside the aura or any. I can't scroll down on this, but if you post it, you could read all the stuff.
Yep.
It's in the chat, guys.
Yeah, so the magical effect of a cube wouldn't work, but this a sword being supernaturally sharp is not a magical, I would argue, is not a magical ability.
Vorpal sword is
It
Vorpal
says
sword
magical
is a magic.
properties of magic items don't work inside the
The
aura
effect is magic.
or anything inside the area effect created
Yeah,
by
I
the
think
spell. So that
Silver
means your
mentioned that
magic
his
weapon
sword
is no
wouldn't
longer
work.
magic weapon.
Yeah,
It just becomes
It
a
wouldn't
sword.
have the 3 bonus to attack and damage rolls, sure.
Yeah,
So
but then
it would be a
the
non-magical
enchantment
weapon.
the enchantment of beheading something on a nat 20 would
Would
go
not
away
work.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just suppressed. Yep.
All right. Well, we've all agreed to what would happen, Mister Ribbon. What are you up to?
I'm thinking.
Yeah, I say you
Well,
run away.
I do want to point out that spell effects can't pass through the barrier.
But this is
So you couldn't drag your anti-magic field through the cube of force.
No, sir. The anti-magic field trumps your cube, sir.
Nothing says that. What my cube
Well, the
says
cube
is
is
that
made out of
spell
magic.
effects.
Uh-huh.
What my cube says is that spell effects can't pass through the barrier. So
Okay.
you can't drag your anti-magic shield through the barrier.
I put this to a vote. My anti-magic field disables the cube. Can we get an amen, please?
No one can cast spells, take magic actions, or create other magical effects inside the auras, and those things can't target or otherwise affect inside it. Magical properties of magic items don't work inside the aura.
Yeah.
But
Okay, so if
also, spell
if
effects
you're
can't pass through the barrier. So you can't drag an anti-magic field through the barrier.
They weren't
it might
specific.
actually say it in the spell at the bottom. It
Area of
says
effect created by spells or other magic can't extend into the aura.
because it's like anti-magic itself, and at the bottom of the spell it says anti-magic field. Spells don't nullify each other.
Yeah.
Anti-magic field spells don't nullify each other. So basically, the cube's like an anti-magic field, and yours is an anti-magic field. They don't nullify each other. I'm not sure how to rule on that, but it says at the bottom of your spell there. It says dispel magic has no effect on the aura, and the aura is created by whatever.
Different anti-magic field
So I think the
spells.
rules on my side, and Silver agrees with me. I could be
I
wrong.
would say this is a wall. What does Wall of Force talk about anti-magic field?
Well, I don't think it's specific to that spell, but whatever.
Because this creates literally a
Mr.
wall of
99,
force.
what do you think?
I'm not sure myself, to be honest.
Okay. I for the new people, if
Unless we
you're
go to
the
Google.
explorers, I mean, again, anti-magic trumps any magical ability or spell or item.
But the field
Mr.
can't get into the cube because you can't push the field through the cube.
Yes,
Spell
what?
effects cannot get
Yeah.
through the cube.
Yeah. So what Will's saying is, it doesn't matter if it's an anti-magic. I trump your anti-magic.
Yeah,
That's what Will is
that's what
saying.
the thing is. An anti-magic field suppress the magical barrier of the cube of force because
But
area
the
itself
cube
is
of force says
itself
no
is
spell
magical.
effect may enter the cube of force. You can't drag a field through the cube of force.
Okay. Well, this comes up to
That's
a
true
vote.
as well.
Can we vote, please?
Here's what I'm thinking is happening. The abjuration effect that your item is projecting is a magical effect, which is what is shut down the moment it touches the
That's
anti-magic
what I'm
field,
saying.
is what I think they're arguing.
All right. So we
Okay, so here's
vote.
another thing. Blocking the field. If the cube of force is activated outside the anti-magic field and blocks spells effects, phase 4, It might prevent the anti-magic field caster from successfully targeting you or moving the effect onto you.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with
Okay,
that
we need
because
to
that's sort of what was there.
uh,
So yeah,
vote. We need to vote on this.
Where'd
I say the my anti magic destroys his cube. If you agree with me, vote put 1. If you don't agree, maybe just put 2, and then we'll whoever has the most votes.
where did
Uh-huh.
you like find that source somewhere there
I just
as?
googled it.
All right, let me.
I googled it too.
I'm gonna put 1 for
It's called Role
the.
Playing Game Stack Exchange.
Or you can Google, say, will I anti magic field negate a cube of force? That's really all you got to do. As a matter of fact, let me do that.
Well, really, what you ought to do is read what says spell effects can't pass through the barrier. So you can't drag a field through the barrier.
Anti. Well, I
It's
mean,
not. It's not like your anti-magic shield is a wish spell.
well, we don't want to spend too much time on this, guys. I mean, we kind of have to agree here. Can we do that now? If we're wrong, then whatever. But it's 7:47 my time.
Sure, we talked enough about it. Go ahead and make whatever vote you want.
All right. Well, I voted number 1. So if you guys want to, if you're on my side, then 2. All right. Azel's 2. Tyler's 2. All right. What about the rest of you guys? Mess. What do you think? Um, are you guys there?
Yeah, I can't find the
Okay. Sure.
voting.
Well, just tell us 1 or 2. What do you think? Do you think I'm right, or do you think Will's right?
Just which spell is the higher level? That's what wins.
Okay. Well, he's on my side,
Either
guys.
spell
You
has
heard
a
him.
level.
You heard him. He was on my side. I'll put a 1 for him. All right. So it's a tie right now. Who are we missing here? Um.
Just done and silver because Mez is not responding.
All right. Well, Dunn, we already know about him. Silver, what's your vote?
Let's see. I'm looking. I put Google anti-magic field versus cube of force, and I didn't get the result you guys got.
I mean, it's obvious to me, but I don't want to make it a thing. So whatever we all agree on, we can move forward.
Let's see.
Because Will might be right. I don't agree, but let's I'll figure this out.
Let's see.
Mez, are you there? Mez. Oh, okay, well. What did the new is it Tyler? Oh no, Shantan. He's number 1. He's on the 1. 99. Where's your vote?
I already voted. Tyler,
Uh
that's me.
oh, Tyler. Sorry, Tyler. Yeah, you're right. All right. Well, um, we're waiting on Mez, or what are we waiting for?
I think we're just waiting for iridescent.
Oh yeah, Silver. What's going on? All right. Well, let's just wait a
I
while.
would kind of argue that if you teleported into the cube, it would work. Since I don't think a wall of force cares about anti-magic.
Well, why would it work inside or and not work outside?
Because you're targeting the source of
Yeah, as soon as you go
of the
inside the
problem.
cube, then you killed the cube because the magic item is nullified.
Yeah, because the force wall would be blocking the anti-magic radius, but if you went in the cube,
So
it
you
would
agree with
actually
Will? Is that correct?
Yeah. If
Go
you
on.
actually got into the
If
cube,
you want to
All
like
step
right,
inside
so
the cube,
you're right,
you're gonna
Will. Let's move
I'm,
forward.
I'm, I'm, yeah, I'm,
Uh,
I'm explaining why I'm saying this. If you were to got into the
it,
cube,
you're wrong, but okay, whatever.
then your radius would have had the opportunity to touch the cube itself and shut it
It's.
down.
I'm like,
and I'll say right now, if you want to take your move back and step inside the cube and then activate your magic shield, you can do that. Come
okay.
on, step inside the cube with all the rest of us. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, you
Well,
could,
Boy.
you can
the
technically
I'm
only
solve this
solution
by
would
just,
be to move inside the
yeah, you
area.
could just walk 10 feet south and
Then the cube is nullified.
the cube is
Oh, okay.
suppressed.
All right. So, all right. Well, that's totally fair.
So I
All
said,
right.
as long as you're inside, that's what matters. But if you're trying to force it from outside, I think that's where it starts to stop.
All right. All right. Well, there you go. I could have sworn I couldn't get past the damn.
Because all this is essentially just like a three-dimensional wall of force that
Okay.
he can
So
adjust.
I've chosen the option that only block spell effects, so creatures like yourself can move in and out of the cube at will.
All right. Well, if that's the case, that's what I'm gonna do. Disable the cube of force with
Ooh, hot damn, we got it.
your spell is gone, sir. You're. It's not gonna. It's not gonna. Well,
You are surrounded, sir,
Yeah,
and on the
you are,
ground.
it is suppressed,
And
but neither can anybody here be targeted by a spell.
all right.
Okay,
So
so now
exactly,
my
and
turn.
the
I beat him up.
magic items don't
you're
work.
gonna eat a vorpal
Well, I'm
sword,
gonna get hit
mister.
regardless, so that's not it's a surprise to me. Riven, or is that it, or what are you up to?
No. You haven't even given me a chance to do anything.
Well, would okay, yeah, I've already caught. Yeah, I did everything that I needed to do. Yeah, that's a perfectly good plan. I mean, might as well be something
All right,
worth.
I gotta figure out how to like hit you with like a normal weapon or something.
Well, aren't you the monk kung fu guy?
No, I got like magic weapons, so now I gotta get myself a non-magic weapon to fight you in this battle.
Oh, okay.
So that's gonna take a
What
second.
the weapon still does its damage.
I know, but I got like a frostbrand.
So I have a question. If this
Doesn't matter. A
cube,
sword's a sword.
if you're in an anti-magic zone, are you saying the cube still works? Was that correct?
It's
No, the cube is
suppressed.
not working. The
Yeah,
cube is suppressed.
it's suppressed.
Yeah, so
So if you step
emanates,
out,
it
if you
emanates
step
from
out,
you. It emanates
yeah,
from you. Once you're inside the cube, then it shuts off the cube until I get away.
What is this?
It's okay. So it turns off the cube.
Why
Well,
did this
that's
do
yeah,
that?
it's turned off while he's in the anti-magic field. If he leaves the anti-magic field, the cube starts back up.
oh okay. So yeah, all right. So you could be in a anti-magic area, and it would suppress. Okay, good. I just want to make sure when I try this again, I'm gonna
He
kill
just
you.
has to walk 10 feet away from you and the cube turns back on.
Yeah,
And let's
that's
say Dunn does fall down to the ground, right? He was 5 feet up in the air.
Yeah, he would fall because your broom would disable.
That's cool.
Okay, sorry, I was getting a regular weapon.
yeah. Well, do what you
I'm
got to
gonna
do.
activate my blade song. Oh, my other
Oh, let me
effect goes
roll
away.
for magic items. There's four of my boys, and Puya, hold your horses. How many guys do I have on the field? One, two, three, four, five. Five of my boys, so that would be 5d2. And I am gonna get some purple worm poison. How do you like them apples? You guys like apples? I got a lot of apples today. All right, so I got four of my boys ready to rock and roll, and let me put the effect. I don't care if you know. I'm gonna kill you. All right, so Ribbon, are you done?
Nope, just barely starting.
All right, I'll give it to this guy.
You know, stunning strike is not a magic effect, right?
Nope, but Mez is not with us, so
Yeah, Silver, did you say that the red dot messed everything up, or I can't remember?
Yeah, it causes everybody to attack you with like advantage or disadvantage for some reason.
Okay, well, tell you what, I'll just total cover. It's got a little
What,
castle there.
what are you trying to do?
No, the 4D roll or 5D 2 roll for my boys have a poison worm on their weapon. So there you go.
You'll have to find a way to mark them with through
Yeah, that's
another
what I'm
means.
putting the total cover little thing on them.
Well, that's going to affect us too because it's going to increase their AC.
Okay, well, so the red dot's a no go. What about the blue dot?
Now, I would say the best thing you could probably do,
Well, tell you what, why don't you
um,
mark them, dude? So we, you know, if you want to take care of that. Oh,
Markham
by the way,
is like Markham is hovering or something because
okay.
that's going to be pointless and will like
How about
affect.
dehydration? That wouldn't have any effect, would it?
Yes, it would.
okay.
It would give them like a negative.
So I moved away, and with my mobility, you can't take attack opportunities on me. And I moved away, and I activated my blade song, and I cast greater invisibility on myself, so now you don't know where I am.
Which
How's that sound?
okay.
How about them apples?
Wait a minute. You did an action, and how did you become invisible?
I cast a spell on myself because I moved out of the anti-magic field,
Okay.
used my blade song, and then cast a spell with my action on myself.
Okay. So the blade song is including in that bonus action, I guess.
Yep, blade song's bonus action, uh, regular action, cast greater invisibility,
I see.
and now I'm outside the anti-magic field, and yeah, all that ends my turn.
Oh, Silver, what did you
And I'm
suggest
going to AFK for
I
a minute.
pick? I forgot.
Hovering because
Hovering.
that does effectively nothing.
Okay, well there you go. All right, so let me put it on my boys because Will's gonna hound me if he doesn't know ahead of time.
It's on the farthest
So
right.
let me put it on my guy. Hovering. Let me take out the red thing.
Gloria, you see this thing, this enemy standing right next to you, and he's thinking real hard, like he's got something on his mind. Maybe you can give him something else to think about.
Well, I was thinking about ripping the control from the rocks from them first.
Okay, that guy has
You know, turning their mounts against them might be a delicious twist of irony. What do you think?
Nobody cares what you think. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
I'm
we're about to
kidding.
get them to eat some fireballs if we can't break the concentration on the anti-magic shield. What I'm thinking.
Well, I mean, we're shielded from a fireball right now.
Oh, that's a good point.
All right, I got my guys lined up. Oh shit, that's the wrong one.
And if he decides he wants to leave to the point where we can get hit by a fireball, then your cube of force kicks in.
All righty.
So we're actually quite safe from fireballs.
Looks like 99 has to depart.
I mean, like if you need to cast spells or something like that, and just step away for a moment and step back in. Goodbye, user.
All right, I think you're done, Ribbon. Maybe. Okay, well let's move to Mr. Gloria.
What was 99 doing?
Ooh.
99 is out. Had to leave for the night.
Oh,
Oh,
he left.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he had something come up.
Okay.
It's in the
yeah,
of your chat.
All right.
Alright.
yeah.
Well,
Just said that and maybe. Right.
oh, you guys have plenty of people. We're overbooked anyway. We got 7 people now.
Yeah, and we could beat these. We could beat these bad guys with one hand tied behind our backs.
Well, you know, I gotta. I gotta get my purple poison on
All
these
right.
guys.
Rock's gone. Stepped out of the radius, used the flask on the rock. It's trapped into my flask.
You can only have one. Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah, well, I released the guy earlier.
yeah, okay.
So the rock's immediately gone from the encounter.
This is bullshit, man.
Don't worry, he'll come back next turn. Then I step
Oh,
back in.
all right. So that is that it?
And yeah, that's it. For now, I've just disabled him.
All right. So, Mr. Lucian, you are up.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at him. I
Okay,
can remember. Figure it.
Yeah, reminder that this rock down here is not actually there, but he
Yeah.
will be.
What about my guy, my writer? What happened to him?
Well, he jumped off, remember?
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. All right. Well, Lucian, what do you got up your sleeve?
Nothing special.
Well,
Just
I'm
remember the
gonna
button.
um,
Sorry.
I'm gonna cut you up with my purple poison worm. So you better think of something. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna attack Joffrey because I mean he's like right on top of me. So yeah.
Mhm.
I mean you're right. I mean you're right next to me, dude.
Yeah. Just remember I have resistance to fire damage.
Well, this is poison, so that's not gonna
And
happen.
Yeah, it's a particularly nasty one where like you have to make a high con save or take like I think it's like 12d6 poison damage.
wow. All right.
Ka-ching!
It's a one-time thing though, so it's a one and done.
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
yeah. Well, yeah, you got a point.
I'm pretty sure I'm also immune to this status because of the period of health. So
Well, it makes you immune to the
Does this
poison.
not make automatic roll?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, but even if like it was supposed to continue on, I'm fine.
yeah, like you can still take poison damage. You're just
Yeah,
immune to
yeah, I know.
condition.
Yeah. I meant like if it had a lingering effect, but apparently
No,
it doesn't.
no,
So it's fine.
it's just a straight fat point of damage.
I mean, unless you
Uh,
have a ranged weapon or a 10-foot reach, I mean, magic is not going to work. So,
Well, he's got a
Oh,
ranged
that's
weapon.
okay.
oh, he does have a
Yeah,
range.
I have a ranged weapon. I'm trying to use it, and I
Well,
don't have any magic weapons, so I ain't worried
Okay,
about that.
all right.
yes, you can see he's trying to use his fighting style. So I
I'm
just
just
assume
trying
he's
to.
going to shoot a bow.
I'm just trying to figure out how to roll it.
Okay, so do you have your character selected?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so hover over whoever you're going to select with your mouse and press the T key. You
Yep,
should
I got
see
it ready.
all right. Did you see arrows on it?
Yep.
Okay, so up in the top of the screen, where you see where your name is, you'll see like inventory, features, etc.
Yes.
Under inventory, you should see the weapon you're using. Just that one, click that once you have your target selected. All right, there you go. You missed though, and that's really it.
I got
You
you.
do
Now,
the
if you have advantage, you make sure you're on top of that.
now if if you
Okay,
have an advantage or disadvantage, just let us know. We can tell you. But
I don't.
yeah, right.
okay.
So
There you go.
that's also the same way you're going to use spells. Uh, so but instead of inventory, obviously you go into spells, and if you need to target multiple things, you use Shift T. But that's basically the main way you're gonna target things in Foundry.
Okay.
Said it sounds daunting at first, but once you start using it, you can pick it up real quick.
I would assume you have maybe 3 attacks. I don't know.
Nope.
Okay,
Twice.
twice. You wanna? Do you have? I guess you do. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, do you have anything? Okay, you already went. Let me do. All right. So let me move my rock. He can fly 120. I can. You know what? I am going to attack this little sucker here. All right, so attack. He moves 170. Yeah, 170. All
That's
right.
a dash.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to attack. Let me move my
Well,
guy. He is going to cast. Let's see. What do I got here? Let me target the guy. Target and spells. Chain lightning. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, cast
Oh no,
spell.
we're doomed.
oh,
All right. What the hell, man? 52 damage. Why isn't his health go down?
I still haven't
Oh, there he
broke the
goes.
saving throw.
Oh,
But
down
check.
goes
Right.
Frazier.
all
All right.
right. Well, I
Wait,
guess it's a.
wait,
It took a
wait,
little
how
bit.
many damage did it take?
Well, I
How
did
my
50.
dead roll?
Well, I mean, I did 52. You only have 50. Booyah.
Yeah,
You
yeah, I'm dead.
dead. You dead
All
ski.
I
right.
mean,
So
the
you
dragon is, and
wasted
I'm
the
not dead.
chain lightning on the summon. Good job.
Hey, he went down, sucker. So don't
I mean, that's one chain lightning that's not being thrown at us.
all right. Well,
99 is
Wait,
Mr.
out, so we
I
should
can
probably skip
Oh,
I
that.
can
99
summon this
went.
thing 3 more times, by the way.
I'm sorry?
I can summon this thing 3 more times.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
99
Right.
is
yeah.
gone. Let
It's
me
still
Gone.
useful because that's a chain lightning he can't throw at us.
I'm going to remove
Exactly.
99. Is that correct? Remove him from the roster?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gone
all right.
for the night.
All right, Rock. What happened to? Oh, this.
That
Okay.
guy is in the flask for now.
Oh,
That's
he's
why I put incapacitated on him.
all right. Well, this guy's just gonna move to help his
Oh, he's in the
trainer.
flask. He's in the flask.
What do you mean? Oh, he's in the flask. Oh, okay, I got you. Well then can I make a save to get out of the flask, or what
No,
do I
you're
do?
trapped in there until I release you.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. This guy. I have to go on this guy's turn, so I can't move. You know what? I need to just go to my boys. Okay, he's inside. Does he have teleport? So you get the hell outside. He does not. Okay. Um. Yeah, I gotta get line of sight on you guys. Okay. Well, let me just dash. Fuck it. So I can cast a spell. So my guy is 30, 60. All right, there goes my boy. Rock. We don't do rocks unless the guy at the bottom. Um. Okay. So I can't move. So. Yeah. I guess that's it. All right. Done. What is up?
Yeah, I think I'm going to move 10 feet this way. Just walking. Take a little stroll. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. I'm going 15 feet this way.
Okay. Whatever.
So now I'm outside of the anti-magic field. I presume my broom starts working again, so am I back
Yep.
up at 5 foot for elevation?
Yep, and your cube springs back into life.
All right, I will target myself and cast Greater Invisibility.
So you're leaving your comrades behind, I would assume, correct?
Oh no, no.
So it sounds to me like you're
Kind
leaving.
of behind, but just a little bit behind.
All right. All
I
right.
left the comrades behind
Well, I am
for one round only.
in complete disagreement on your ruling for this goddamn cube.
Well, that's
Well-
okay because I'm about to make that not really matter so much. So we agreed that I've walked 15 feet, so I still have another 15 feet of movement, right?
Yep.
And I'm now invisible.
I'm sorry, didn't you trigger a attack of opportunity?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Didn't you trigger an attack of opportunity by moving?
Oh yeah. Thank you for mentioning that.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, well,
Take a whack.
I have to. Yeah, let me. I have to move you to my boy, so chill out. All right,
No
so let me
problem.
target you, and since I have the poison weapon, I just have to hit your AC. So let's pray to God that I do a good attack. Melee Hellspire Spear. Um, an extra if I can do that. I am gonna attack normal. Will.
I think so.
All
You
right.
might have
So.
to hit advantage because he's currently
Booyah
out
chaka,
sheet.
sucker. I'm gonna
Yeah.
use the poison damage on your.
Well, before that, you have to roll. He has to roll a DC 17 con save.
All right. Well. Oh, for the purple worm. Ah, you
Yep.
bastard. Did he take half of the poison?
Half on a save.
All right. You wouldn't happen to remember the poison damage. 70,
Well,
12,
12d6.
12d6. Okay. All right. 12 D.
We've used it plenty enough that I have it memorized.
All right. Hope to God that I kill him. All right. 35. How's that?
35, half on a DC 17 con.
All right. He's half hit points, right? Or
Take how much damage? 17, is it?
17.
all right. So yeah.
Yep, 35 or 17 on a save.
All
You
right.
already
I think I got it.
It's a 17 DC.
17. That's you don't got it. All right. So the
All
full
right. So do I
35
take
damage.
I take the full 35? Is that right?
35 damage plus whatever his weapon does.
You want to
35.
You want to hit
Damage.
it?
35
for the
plus
weapon.
19. I got it.
You got it. Silver's got it. Will.
So you would have taken a total of 54 damage.
All right. So
All right, I got it.
61 minus 54.
So it should have been 80 minus 54. That would be 36, right? Or is it 26?
Well, I see
26.
that your hit points are 61. Or maybe not. Well.
All right. So 26 it is. But now I'm invisible and I'm 5 feet up in the air.
Well, I mean, technically I can do a diagonal, so yeah. So is his hit points correct, by the way? Silver?
Yeah, he never took any damage yet, so he should have had 80. I don't know why he's at 61.
Well, I should be at 26 because I took 54, right?
Yeah, so I'm saying you started the fight with 80. You haven't taken any damage until that, so I don't know why you were at 61.
Well, I was
What?
kind of fiddling with the damage too for a moment.
What?
But right now, I
Yeah,
should
so
end
it
up
should
at
be
26.
80 minus 54.
Well, wasn't he at
Just 26,
61
right?
from an attack recently? Or
No, he
No.
never took an attack. That's why I
Okay.
was wondering why was that.
Okay.
So it's
All right.
80 minus 54.
All
There you
right.
go. That should be it right there.
Booyah chaka.
Right.
I'm happy
All
with
right.
that.
Anyone mind if I reapply greater invisibility? I don't think the concentration should have dropped because I wanted to do that after.
So
Well,
you got your greater invisibility, yes.
What did he make it say for the concentration? No, he
It doesn't
didn't.
matter. You can't cast greater invisibility inside the antimatic shield, so the attacker opportunity happened before he cast greater invisibility.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. I missed all that, but okay. So is that it? Done.
Yeah, that's it. That's the end of my turn.
So you're invisible now. Is that correct?
That is true.
Okay. So okay, I see. So I hit you, and then you ran away, and then you cast your spell. Gotcha.
Well, as soon as I got out of your field effect, then I cast greater invisibility, and then I moved a little bit more.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's go to my guy. He's over here. Okay. The rock goes on his turn. He is going to get next right here, and that's only 110, guys. For you assistant DMs, I can do an attack or two attacks, I should say. And I shall attack Gloria.
Well, you are blocked by the cube of. Oh no, you can pass through. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So go ahead. What are you attacking? Go ahead.
Let me. Sorry. Um, I'm gonna target you, and then go back to the thing and do a bite attack. Wait a minute. Let me just double check that multi attack. What did it say? Two attacks, one with its beak, one with its. Okay, so I got to do one of each. All right, so I'm gonna hit you, bro. Booyah! Oh, I missed. I missed. My God. All right, let's go with the talons. Booyah! All right, that's a hit. 24 damage. Not bad.
All right. 21 damage taken.
Well, oh
Well, I have
man,
a feat that reduces all physical
I
damage by
I believe
3.
you. All right, so because it's getting late, guys. I want to make sure we finish this. All right. So this guy, he is on top of the rock. The rock will go 120. Okay, that's 120 right there. And he is outside looking directly at Gloria. He sees Gloria down there. He says, "Hey, what's going on down there? Do I have a 120 to blast Gloria in the face? No, that's too far. Too far.
Yeah, please throw your spell.
I can get off. I can unmount and move 30. I could do that. All right.
Bring
Well,
it. Throw your
Yeah,
spell already.
yeah. I mean, I need to kill her. She needs to die. All right. So I moved. Oops. I hit. Uh, Let me reset her movement. Give me a second. Clear movement. Okay. All right. 30 for the dismount. All right, and let's get the ruler out for the fireball. Uh,
You're in range.
all
Now,
righty.
mhm.
Rock
throw it
and
already.
roll.
Stop being a bitch and throw it already.
Yeah, really.
Chill out, guys.
It's not going to do any damage inside the anti
All
magic.
right. Well, you throw your fireball and nothing happens
And nothing happens.
Oh,
because we're in an anti-magic field.
Yeah, you.
So whatever you do there, I'm just gonna reverse
oh
it.
my God. Well, he wouldn't. That was my RPing, people. That was me
Yeah,
RPing. That was me RPing. I did the correct thing, by the way. All right, Joffrey, a fireball doesn't. Well, the part that is outside the cube of the anti
Yeah,
magic.
but we're also in an anti-magic field, which shut off the fireball.
Oh, well, let me delete. How do you delete the damn thing?
I got it.
Okay. All right, well, Joffrey,
So I'm just moving up here first.
that was a waste of a fireball, dude. That's a
Yep.
waste.
Then where is my targeting?
I still
and
got
you
a couple
missed an
there.
attack earlier. You
Oh
I
my
missed an
God.
attack
Oh,
target
you
this
know
earlier.
what? I'm
rock.
gonna.
I
No, no.
use folded it. Let's see. Necrotic damage save.
Don't worry, he's gonna
Two.
have a friend in a moment.
Hey, up yours, buddy.
There we go. Did make a save or not? And then I'll just move it into this cube here.
Yeah, with your well, it's still gonna work out. I've got two rocks. Yeah, yeah, this is gonna be good.
Okay, why
Be
can't
good.
I can't see this, but did the rock even take damage from the
Yes,
like
it
the
did.
native movement? Okay,
It's just got a buttload of hit points.
okay. What is? I don't know.
Well, my rock wouldn't have taken fireball damage
Why am I
because
dead?
I
No,
placed it.
yeah,
Uh,
he's got parts of it outside of
something this.
the field here. He can like slam into this part of him and be fine.
Oh, okay.
It's much bigger than the anti-magic field he's in.
Well, I'm doing good on the hit points, so
So yeah, it
Yeah,
did damage. It just doesn't look like it because it's got sheer amount of hit points.
so are you
okay, yeah.
gonna?
So, that was the end of my turn.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let me go and my guy. All right, let's get right next to somebody's face, and it shall be. Oh no, that's not the guy. All right. Let me. Okay, I've already spent my purple. Okay, I got you. Um, you still got a lot of hit points, there, Gloria. I thought I did more
I
than that.
do.
Huh.
I know. I have a bunch of fighter hit dice and high that are high constitution. That's what happens.
Well, whatever. Let me. I mean, I can only. I can't cast spells, so I gotta hit you with my spear. Hopefully, and I've already wasted my poison on the other guy. So, all right. Well, whatever. Let me just get on with it. Um, spear, and that's a normal attack. Okay, it's normal people, and did, that missed. Okay, well, shit. I think I had another attack. Let me just double check. Two spears. Okay, well, let me try that again. Spear. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Eight. Normal. Uh, all right, that hit. All right, that hit. 22.
But the fire damage doesn't operate because it's an anti-magic field. So
All right, well,
I
whatever.
gotta heal back 13.
All right. All right. Well, that is it for my guy. Mr. Ribbon, you are watching a very upset Hellfire person attack on Gloria. And
Okay, who
with
do you want
rock.
me to focus on, guys?
And I also need to recover an additional 3 because it's a non-magical item. So my heavy armor mastery kicks in and reduces the damage by a
Sweet.
further 3.
Aren't we special? All right.
So you take almost no damage at all.
He's
6.
he's barely injured and
Well,
gonna.
any non-magical physical damage is just reduced by 3.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, keep that in mind. I was gonna ask you about the non+3 magical armor. All right.
Do you
Well,
want me to
Ribbon.
keep not? Do we want to keep that guy with anti-magic shield up because he's
Yeah,
protecting us? Okay.
he's helping us more than anything with that.
Do you
So
want me to
yeah.
focus on that big rock that's outside the field?
No, you keep
Uh,
running away. That's probably a better idea.
Is he 20 feet
yeah.
up or is he not 20 feet up? I don't understand.
No, he's not. Let me fix
If you want to deal with this rock here, that's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
let me really fix the height. All right, height I shall fix. All right, there we go.
Well,
All
I'm
right.
about to give the DM a pain in the butt here
Of
soon.
course, of course. Is that it, Ribbon?
No, I'm working on it.
You would be technically be flanking it now with me.
Yeah, I'm also invisible though.
Yeah, but I'm still threatening it, so yeah, you're invisible.
Oh, you can't flank if you're invisible?
No, he gets advantage.
And now casting Booming Blade.
So it's basically 2 sources of advantage. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
And then my other Booming Blade is a bonus action because of my magic item.
But I'll get a sneak attack.
Ooh, that looks like a crit. Sweet.
I suppose the rock is large enough that you probably couldn't cut off its head with the Vorpal sword.
That was only like
I-
49 points of crit damage. Nice.
In which case, it would take an ass load of damage.
I would say it would
Okay.
cut off the.
And then I move and end my turn inside the inside the Cuba Force.
All right, so we.
All right, so what I'm going to do is take a quick step this direction. And then I'm going to release the rock from the iron flask. And because of the nature of the iron flask, any creature I release from it is under my domination for an hour, follows my commands.
Oh, okay.
And I move
Is
then I
that
move
right?
back.
I don't think
Yep.
that's right. Okay.
No, you want me to post it?
Yeah, because you were
Okay.
wrong last time, so you're probably wrong.
Okay. I'll just put it there.
Is that in Discord?
Hold up. It thought I was trying to attack someone with it. I'm just gonna show it on chat. All right.
Well, I'll tell you what. I believe you.
There you go. All right.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah.
Okay. A creature remains in the flask. You can use action to remove the stopper. The creature is friendly to you and your companions for 1 hour and obeys your commands for that duration.
All right. Well, there you go.
So this creature is released. It is under my command for an hour, and then it returns to its original disposition. And I command it to start attacking Hellfire Magistrate 1.
All right. Well, whatever. Is that it?
Can't reach that far.
No, we
What?
have to move the guy.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Mm.
We got.
There's an angry rock after them now.
Wow. All right.
That's
Well.
so
And you know what's
pretty.
free to be used again?
Well,
The
Mr.
flask?
Lucian,
Yep.
what do you think?
You missed another attack of an opportunity.
He just did he move away from me? I don't remember.
Yeah, he did.
I got mobility, so I can move away from
Okay.
everybody without
Yeah,
provoking attack opportunities.
Ah,
And I'm invisible, which if you can't see, you don't provoke
That's
attack
true
opportunity.
too.
I meant Gloria.
Yeah, invisible.
Yes, but he chose not to attack. And when I'd finished all of my actions. And it's now your turn, so that's on him.
I used
Yep.
I don't think I can use that spell, right guys? Absorb
Nope,
spell
not in an anti. Nope, not in an anti-magic field.
Okay, well then you can disregard that. It prompted me for the reaction.
Oh, does it look like the shield might have dropped? Yeah, you hurt him.
Oh, I
You
can
hurt
tell.
him and you made him lose the anti-magic field.
Oh,
Damn.
Stopped
yeah,
concentrating.
concentration. Gotcha.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I knew that I wasn't gonna make it, but it's I didn't really have anything else I could do. Inside, you
Hey,
guys.
you made all your rolls at the beginning of the fight, so
Well,
kudos.
let me see if I can do something with my rocks. All right. Well, it's my turn, so I shall move 120, and you say I can attack. Let
Kind of
me.
would have liked for that anti-magic field to stay. Not gonna lie.
All right, I moved 60 down and 55 across. I have 5 movement left. I can attack Joffrey. Am I correct on that? I think I am.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Joffrey, let's get 2 eye pokes to your face. So let me just put a 0 on my boy and target you, Joffrey, with a T.
You might want to move your guy towards Joffrey, or did he fall off the rock?
Well, I'm gonna attack with the rock first. So there we go, and I get a get a beak attack. Let me do it now.
Alright, I'm just
13.
trying to cast shield very fast. So
Well,
as a reaction
whatever you got to do. Oh, you shield.
here.
Okay. All right. So that okay. That negates my attack. Okay, not a problem. I will attack regardless, sir, because that's how I roll. All right. So talon attack. Okay, that misses. All right. Well,
Great spell,
whatever.
shield.
Oh, and my Hellfire guy. Um. What am I gonna do here? Oh, he still has my. Oh, he has the sword. So he unmounts and he has the purple poison attack with him. So let me do a attack with my spear, melee. If I hit, he takes additional. Oh fuck! I still got another attack. Still
What?
got another attack.
Alright.
Oh man, I hope
For
I
some
do.
reason my
Oh shit!
full
I
screen is
missed.
blacked out.
All
I
right.
Shield
don't know
spell
if it's
coming in
good or
clutch.
good.
All right.
Yeah.
Well. All right. So the rock, he's in love.
Is under my thrall, and I commanded him to attack
Yeah,
the
knock yourself out.
magistrate one.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'll move him over there, and he will just decide to one beak and one talon. Actually, no, we're gonna do some. Yeah, we'll
What?
just.
That's the only thing you can do, sir.
Yeah, I
Beak
was
and
gonna have him
talon.
grab him.
Oh, a grapple. Well, that's a strength, sir. Check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but
Well, yeah.
you said stop, so I
What
just
do you want to
stopped that.
take your 27 back? What do you want? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna take that 27 back. I'll give it back to him.
All right. Well, I don't see it
It
back
didn't
on him
apply the
yet.
damage anyways, so
Oh, okay. Well,
alright, so just delete that card. So can your magistrate make a because none of
make
these attacks would matter. So
you
yeah,
gonna
it would
grapple
be
me?
this would be an opposed athletics check.
All right. That's athletic. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose. 21. Up yours, buddy.
Alright, athletics.
Ah, you suck.
Uh, yeah, he rolled a 4 on his die. That
You
happens.
suck. That's your
I
action.
mean, that's your rock, so doesn't that mean your rock sucks?
All right, you're losing, sir. What do you want to do now?
Well, your rock's turn is over.
All right, well, whatever. So we got the next guy who is next to Gloria. Let's target Gloria because she's got a big fat mouth. So T, click my guy, go to beak. Whoa, shit, that was quick.
Nice crit fail.
All right, and then let's go with the Talon. Well, let's go with that. Did I hit? Yeah, I hit. What else does it do here? Shatter. You make a echo itself in front. Does that go with the attack? Because I just
I
found.
didn't do anything.
Yeah, well, Foundry prompted me to use this
Don't
ability.
use it.
Well, all right.
It's because you're a
Well,
DM.
well, it was prompt. Well, let me just read the
That's
description
that's
then.
a well, that's a thing, and I can't use it because it's my echo isn't out.
Oh, that's a you thing. Okay.
That's
Well
a
then.
you thing. Yeah,
I,
that's a
I,
me
I got
thing.
Regardless, I
I
hit
got
you
one
with a
question.
26. So what's going on? Did you take your damage? Half
Yeah,
damage? Or okay.
I took reduced damage.
All right. Well, let me move my guy. He was on top of the this guy. All right. So I forgot to move him last round, guys. So let me start with a movement. Um, I am gonna move. Hold on, I'm thinking of where to move. Okay, there she is. I don't think I have the movement. Uh, what is that right there? Okay, that's a dash. You know what? I might as well. All right, I'm gonna dash right. Is that right? Yeah, 120 times two is 240. You can see I moved 330, 10 feet. So let me move this guy over here. All right, so I dashed as my
You
rock
said
and
330?
I'm sorry,
He moved 230. That he meant. That's
230.
what he meant to say.
Dash is 240, Mr. Silver. All right, so I am on the rock. I didn't move. The rock moved. I see Gloria. Let's see what
Okay.
spells do I have. Do I wall of fire? No, that's not good. Yeah, let's go with a lightning. Oh no, yeah, I have to kind of do a lightning. God damn, I'm gonna hit the rock. Okay, well, I haven't attacked with my sword, my poisonous sword, Mr. Silver. So I still have the poison attack on you. So let me target the dude, and hopefully I can hit his AC.
You have a 15% chance with that.
Um, shit,
And if he does hit, I'll civilly barbs it away.
well, I'm too I'm oh shit, I'm too close to do any really good spells. I mean, I really don't have a choice. Um, yeah, I'm not rolling. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Well, I might have to attack with spells next round. Uh, all right, with my rock. Hold on, hold. Yeah, okay, there
The
we go.
rock already moved. The rock can't attack.
Okay, got you, got you. You are right on that one.
That rock already attacked. It can't get another attack this round because you attacked it out of order.
Oh, you right. Yeah. I attack on my guy's turn. You are correct. Mr. Dunn, you're up.
Alrighty. Well, I'd like to move.
Yeah, this would be a perfect lightning strike right there. All three of them. Do you have a curfew, sir? Or do you got to go in like 30 minutes or
No,
something? Okay.
I'm good. I don't go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, my rocks do pretty good damage.
Working on the targeting. Now, do we agree that I can target all the magistrates and all the rocks within my cube of force?
What's 15 by 15? You tell me.
Yeah, if they're inside the cube, then they're subject to any spells inside that you cast.
I only see well, we can all see the white box. So whatever's inside there would be affected. But you would be standing on top of Gloria though. So how's that
About
gonna work?
5 feet up in the air.
Oh, okay. So you're on top
I'll,
of her
I'll
head.
cast math suggestion. And anyone that fails, I would suggest
Oh man. Well, two of my guys made it.
Bravo.
Well, is that it? Is that it done?
1 second.
Oh shit. Silver, you want to handle the rocks? I mean,
What
whatever.
do you
I mean, it's
suggest?
charm
They all
too.
saved,
Yeah.
or they all
Well,
made their save, or they all made saving throws
well, why is the charm effect on them?
because
They
it's
failed.
not. Well, it actually shouldn't. It's a suggestion, but that's just what Foundry does.
Okay, so can you disable I thought this one was the only one affected. Maybe I'm wrong.
Here, I'll make it easier for you.
Well, you know, I don't. If they're charmed, you want to
Well,
take the.
it's this spell. Foundry is automatically applying the charmed condition while it's in effect.
Yeah, but you can
So
click on effects and remove the
yeah,
charm.
I can remove it. Hold on. Let's see.
Yeah, I just want to know which one is charmed or not. All right, well, that's happening. That it for you done?
I'm gonna mark him as cursed instead.
So shouldn't
So
this guy? Okay, you got it. Okay.
I would
All right.
suggest that they deserve to no longer be forced to work for Asmodeus, and they should destroy all of Asmodeus's forces. That's my
Starting with
suggestion.
the siege machines to the north.
Well,
Who are you
starting
talk-
with
Who are
the
you
closest
talking to, by the
enemies,
way? Just,
all of the creatures that failed that mass suggestion, which
okay.
would
Well, the
be
rocks
Hellfire
have been.
Magistrate 3,
Yeah.
Rock 4, and Rock 3.
All right. Well,
I mark the ones that failed with the cursed condition.
well, the rock is an animal, Will, so they're not really going to have much say in what needs to
Mass
happen.
suggestion affects any creature.
No, I totally get it. It's just that um, how long does it last, by the way?
Let's see, duration 24 hours.
Okay, well, eventually it's going to go away. But yeah, um, is that it?
Yeah, it does whatever it does the suggestion until 24 hours pass or it completes the task, whichever comes first.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to move my character from there,
Just move. Yeah. Oh, you got on the ruler. Oh no, wait.
but I would like to move 15 feet to the northwest. And I should be right on top of Gloria and then 15 feet away from there. I just don't know how to
You would be moving
target
there.
myself. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
All right.
I'm
Is
done.
that it? Will.
Yeah, I'm done. Let's move the cube of force around me.
All right. So the cube of force.
That's good.
All right. So
So
my guy.
what was the suggested course of activity?
Yeah.
Yeah, to destroy all of the enemies of it, all of the forces of Asmodeus,
All right. Well, he's
Okay.
starting with
got
the ones
24
closest
hours
by.
to get that, or well,
Yeah,
forever to.
24 hours or until the task is completed.
Well,
Nice.
he can try a suicide mission and he blows himself up, or whatever. He attacks one of the high priests of Asmodeus, and he
Well,
gets
the
himself.
Asmodeus forces are right here. There's rocks and there's the other
Right,
thing.
right.
So
But if Will's wondering if it's going to have a big effect, is what I'm trying to tell him.
no,
It's
probably
going to
not.
have a very minor effect, Will. So the world's not going to change.
I think
Is
he's
that it?
just trying to get you to attack yourself.
Yeah,
Oh well, he wouldn't understand to attack himself. He would.
No, he's
not himself,
saying
but to
attack the
attack the
other
forces that weren't
enemies.
charmed.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for clearing that up. All right. Well, let
Because
me do.
those are the other forces of Asmodeus present.
Okay, so I'm going to attack whoever you want, Silver. I'm
Well,
not in
he's not
charge of.
charmed. Like Magistrate 1 is fine. If you look, you can see if it has the cursed condition, that's the one that failed to save.
All right, so fuck it. Let me just attack.
So that guy's still good to act normally.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack the other guy. I mean, he is Asmodeus, so let
I'm
me.
just telling you the one whose turn it is right now, Magistrate 1, he's not he's saved.
He's
Oh,
free to attack Gloria. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, he's free to act
oh,
normally.
okay. Well then, okay, because
So I said I marked the ones that were affected with the cursed condition.
all right. Well, target you and my guy and my spear melee +8 normal. Okay, that didn't work. Let's try that again. All right, melee normal. All right. So, geez, I rolled a 24. That's still didn't work.
Yeah, you gotta roll an 18 or higher to hit me.
All right. Well, let's move forward because that's about it. My next guy, he is um, he's
All
gonna
the way over
move.
there.
He's gonna target Joffrey. No, no, no. Yeah. Let me just move him 30. 30. He's gonna target Joffrey.
Mhm.
What can I cast? Um, Wall of. Well, let me see this flaming sphere. That's the distance on that. 60 feet. Okay. 20-foot radius. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Give me a second, guys. Um,
Yeah.
Jesus. Um, you know what? I don't care. I'm just going to kill the bird. I don't give a shit. He's desperate. He's a psychopath. So let me cast the fireball right on top of the rock. And uh, Joffrey might have taken some damage. I don't know.
Yeah, let me roll.
Okay, yeah. All right. Well, you
15 as a
wrote.
good damage.
Yeah, it rolled for you.
All right, Joffrey. Did
Yeah,
you take any damage?
I take a damage because that was 15.
Oh, you're immune to fire. Jesus Christ. Good move,
No,
man.
I'm not immune.
You're not? Or all right,
No,
well,
I had resistance while the dragon was summoned, but it's gone. So
oh, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know.
yeah, 54 HP now.
Well, you took some damage. How much damage did you take?
Yeah,
15?
he took damage. He took
I took 20
20.
damage.
He
Oh,
took the
okay.
20 damage.
All right,
Yeah.
you're up, Mr. Joffrey. What's
All
what's
right.
going on?
Let's see. Where's my pointing? There we go. First, I move about 30 feet.
Oh, can I attack you first?
Are you disengaging?
No, I'm just going to do it like this.
Okay,
So
well,
that
It's
you get
better.
a tax
I'm
opportunity
gonna
on you.
get
I'm
to
going
attack.
to target both of these guys, and I need them to be in a line for me.
Right,
Well,
but
first thing that happens though is once you move out of a threatened square from him, he gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
Since you're,
yeah, I know.
since,
You'll get attacked by the guy on the rock, possibly.
all right. Well, let me attack with a
Yeah,
rock first.
yeah, I'm fine with you guys attacking. I'm just,
yeah,
Well,
we just
hopefully,
need to resolve things in order
yeah. Let
first.
me beak
okay.
attack. All right, that's a hit. I think you're being prompted for
Uh,
something. Just
yeah,
say if you want to cast
yeah,
shield or something.
That is a 29 to
yeah.
hit. I would not bother.
Oh,
Okay,
okay. Well, I mean, I did it. Well, I didn't see what
oh, you
was
did.
doing it. Okay.
Oh, good job on the damage. All right. I think,
Anyway, I
or
was
maybe I'm
back
wrong on. Well, I still have an attack with this guy.
here.
I don't think I've used my poison
Yeah,
activation
the
yet.
other the rider's attacking you now,
Yeah, all right.
and
Okay.
then you can continue on with your
This is
actions.
all right. This is my
So the shield still
poison.
might help. So don't, not
This
a
is my
waste.
poisoned weapon, by the way. Oh,
Okay.
goddamn!
Perfect. See?
All right.
Perfect.
Screwed that up. Was that a one? Let me check.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's very
He's prone
30
now.
feet.
I don't know if that
All
matters,
right.
but
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, now you're free to
Then
act.
all
shift
right.
T and shift T. Right. This one too. Spells. It's another scorcher.
Hey, Shatan, what do you think so far? Are you good with
A
the
lot to it.
long battles and all that?
Okay.
Yes, a lot to it.
By the way, I have spell sniper. So this is twice the length, but Foundry doesn't show it for me.
Okay, well, just let us know what should happen or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just like placing it a bit more forward than it should be. Um, just about here
What the hell?
to attack these guys.
Basically, he ignores half and three-quarters cover, and
What spell is
his
this?
spell range is doubled.
Torture. Oh well.
Yeah,
All right. Well, good job.
well that was horrible.
Didn't take much damage, but that was kind of cool. Is that
I
it?
rolled a 1, 2, and a 3 on it, 3d8s. Like,
Well, that's not much for damage, but yeah, it looks cool.
I mean, he rolled really low on his damage die.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well,
yeah.
the you got another action or a bonus action?
I mean, no, not really.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move to my Hellfire
All
guy.
right. All right, this guy, if was one that did get affected, you can see he has the curse on icon on him.
All right.
So
So
he's just gonna attack his allies.
all right. I'll go ahead and handle that. So click my guy and the melee piercing. Is it normal or advantage because
Normal.
of the rock?
It's just normal.
Normal. All right.
He's
All right.
not
So that's
attacking the rock. The rock's
right.
accursed. He's
But I
attacking
was
the rider.
wondering if he was flanking because of the rock. All right.
No.
Let me do a second attack. And okay, that's another miss. All right. Well, my guy is not doing shit. Ribbon, you're up.
At least they're consistent.
Well,
Okay, here's a question. Oh yeah, the guy's off his rock, right? Okay, perfect.
yeah, I was hoping to do. I would, man, my rocks are letting me down here.
Yeah, now now they're compulsed to not attack or to attack their allies. So
Yeah.
that's nice.
Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do?
That looks like that was a critical hit.
I think it.
Why isn't it rolling damage? Oh, okay. Well, my screen didn't show. Hold on. Now I'm casting Booming Blade. Oh, is that another critical hit? Nice.
God damn.
I wish I had the
Well,
Vorpal Sword.
Yeah, right?
Okay, and one more time.
Oh, you've got spells, so
which are the charmed again? This guy and is that it?
That's it for my attack action, which is attack Booming Blade, then bonus action Booming Blade, and now I'm going to move. And if he moves, he's going to take like 4d8 damage.
Okay. So I get attack of opportunity, is what you're saying, right?
No, because I'm
Oh,
invisible
mobility.
and I have
Yeah.
mobility.
Yeah.
he
So
has no reactions.
no reactions. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Mobility. Keep forgetting about
I'm
that.
that ends my turn.
All
Hopefully almost.
right, Gloria.
Okay, so using my bonus action, I bring back my echo. I will place it right here. And this guy was attacking me, so we'll just,
Vorpal
I guess,
weapon's working. Use it.
1,
Aha. You missed.
2. He's dead.
You killed him with the Vorpal weapon. Nice.
He didn't roll a 20, did he? Did he roll? Oh shit.
I did it. Roll a 20. He's off with his head.
Kind of common on your rolls, bro. What the fuck is up with that? I think you rolled two 20s last week. Well,
Yeah.
all right. Is that it for you?
Well, he's dead, so we'll just set his hit points to 0. And I still have one more attack remaining. Alright, so we'll do that. It. Let's start moving away since these rocks are focused now on attacking their allies.
All three of them are.
Yep.
Fuck.
Does one of the magistrates get an attack of opportunity on you?
If he wants to burn his reaction, yeah.
What do you say there, DM?
I'm sorry, I'm listening to music. What was the question?
Nothing.
Oh, it's okay.
Does Magistrate 1 want to burn his reaction to attack me as I...
Yeah. Let's go ahead and go with that. Sorry about that, guys. I was not paying attention.
I do that a lot.
All right. Well, it's 20, 11 damage. Luckily you didn't roll 20 again. So, is that it?
Well, no, I'm saying you're trying to take it. Are you taking an attack of opportunity?
Oh, I'm sorry. All right. So let me target the dude, and let me do the spear, and normal. I was seeing some. Okay, that's another miss. Do what you got to do.
Alright, so we're gonna give you the reaction used.
I'm still upset you guys didn't bite on the dwarven mission. That was not cool.
It was worth playing, wasn't it?
Yeah, I had a really good story for that one.
I believe you.
I was gonna take you down into the deep mines of Moria, or something like that.
Something not copyrighted.
And we could still go there after we go to Arcadia, after we get some magic weapons. Sorry, not magic weapons, strong weapons.
Yeah, this fight would have been ugly if we had no magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was wondering if you were up to the challenge.
Honestly, this fight was easier because of the AMFs.
I
Yep.
just completely
That is true.
Man. That's just not, but whatever.
Well, it still worked. You got rid of our cube of force, and you had your anti-magic shell.
Well,
You just
the thing
stopped
is-
yourself from being able to cast magic in it.
Well, it's better than you just kind of walk towards the damn. Well, you know what? Whatever. Are you done, Lord?
Alright, so that's that. It's now Lucian.
Lucian, yeah.
Right,
All
I'm
right.
gonna
You got
try.
any nuclear bombs that we can?
No, but I'm gonna try to. I'm sorry, it's not letting me move.
Oh, you got it on the measurement. You want to click it on
Uh,
the box thing.
Alright. The monk isn't here, so I'm just gonna remove him. I think he's sleeping.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Right.
You're here. I didn't move
You just get back.
Oh,
We've been running this whole the encounter without you present.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
you missed the last round. All right, Lucian, you gonna attack my guy or what are you up to?
I'm trying to.
Take your time, dude.
Let's see.
I've got this whole layout with nothing but dwarven buildings and tunnels and caves. I was ready to rock. Show 'em off. You guys would have been impressed.
I'm trying to. It's
Oh.
T, right?
But you gave a huge disincentive by making it a dead magic zone.
Well, I figured you guys would figure something out. All right, well, You done, Mr. Lucian? Or
I'm trying to. No, I'm just still
I'm sorry,
working at it.
Lucian. I
All
apologize.
right. It's okay. So what are you trying to get
Nope,
do
I think
here? So you should see a template button on the card there. You should be able to click that, and it'll give you something to place.
Your little prison escape went pretty quick. So I figured I was gonna give you guys a hard time with the magic circle. But
It was dramatic.
yeah, the chalk thing I didn't really think about.
You got the magistrate. Not surprised the rock succeeded though. It's got a massive strength score.
Yeah, well, I think I
And
got
then
one. What's that? Is that bar?
No, entangle. Yeah, unsurprisingly, the creature with 28 strength succeeded.
All right. Well,
Hey, I
entangle.
did something.
Well, the rock made it, so he's good. Well, that was
Yeah, he is locked in place unless he makes a athletics check against his spell DC. And
well,
then,
Foundry's already rolled it, so.
well, it rolled the initial saving throw. I'm saying if he wants to free himself, he has to make a strength saving or an athletics check against it.
Yeah, I'd rather blow his face off. So let me cast a spell, unless I'm charm, which I don't think I am. But,
He is not.
let's see if I get a fireball. Yeah. Fireball's good. All right, well, let me click on the fireball and right there. Perfect. Now done. I don't think you're affected, so you don't take
We're not inside this box, too.
And neither is Shadow.
All right, with Shadow.
Yep, I am also going to attempt to use my save or my let's see,
If there's a mistake
indomitable
to
here.
the hit points, guys, just ask. I had to. Silver does a great job of assisting GM, so he can.
Done. We're gonna undo you.
And Shadow.
And Shadow, yep. Alright, I undid it for me because I want to attempt to re-roll that. Season.
Alright. I'm down currently.
Are you? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, Joffrey's done. Yeah, Joffrey is down. Oh, well, I did something good tonight.
Don't let it go to your head.
No, you guys.
We'll rescue Joffrey as soon as we can.
It's nearly impossible to die. He's got to make 3 bad rolls. Plus, you guys would have to just not help him. So whatever.
Yeah, but also have you seen my luck with the dice rolls? I got
Alright,
literally
so
1, 2, and
using
3.
the talisman and my re-roll, I make the save instead.
Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? With all
Well, he's
your
indomitable. I mean, it's just a fighter
Of course he
feat or
is.
fighter thing.
No questions asked on that part. It's almost like he has every magical item that he's ever wanted. I'm surprised he doesn't have.
Not a magical
rogues
item, it's a
who
class
are
feature.
charged.
It's a class
He's a
feature.
fighter. It's a class feature.
All right, well, whatever. All right, my
Alright,
guy
so I
is-
take 14 points instead.
All right, so I'm done with the spell casting. That guy's charm. You want to do whatever?
Yeah, he was attacking the one guy here, but he's going to attempt to grab you again, so let's pose athletics.
Alrighty. Yeah,
27.
27, yeah. That's right. Athletics. we go. 14. Yeah.
Okay, he's grabbing you, and he's going to fly up.
Yeah, of course.
120 feet. Sounds good.
Yep, 120 feet.
Oh, yeah. How predictable. I mean, that's just so
I know. I mean, it's a great tactic.
No.
And then let go.
2 melee attacks. All right.
I think
I'm
Circa,
gonna
you're
die.
gonna have to roll to get into initiative. Oh, you did.
Are we-
Okay, sorry.
Are we about to see the orbital magistrate drop?
Yeah,
Well,
eventually.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what is that? 100 and what's the roll, guys?
Well,
wait,
he hasn't been dropped yet.
Well, the max I can do is 10 if I roll correctly. 10
It's 20d6 is the max.
Okay. So it would be 12 d6.
20d6 is the max. So next turn I could bring him up and drop him.
Okay, so you're not. Okay,
Yeah.
well. All right. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go next. All right.
This
guy.
is one that was affected by the curse or by the suggestion, so he's trying to attack his allies.
All right.
Why doesn't it go over to the guy by the bridge?
You have your choice of unless you're attacking this guy right here. So let me.
Yeah,
target him.
he's the closest one.
All right. Well.
But that guy is charmed. You're not going to attack the closest one.
Well, Silver, you pick on who you want to attack. So you pick
There he's got 3. He's got 2 in range. So
Why does he move the guy to the bridge who's not engaged?
Yeah, Azelle was like, "Don't do that." I'm like, whatever.
Well, look, isn't
well,
that
you
guy
never
charmed?
he never gave him any specific. Yeah, this one's charmed. Or sorry, that one's
The magistrate
subjected.
beside him is charmed.
Yeah, but he didn't give him a complex order. He just said
Got it.
attack Asmodeus's fortresses.
Got it. Yep.
All right. Well, you want to handle the damage?
So that's why I'm asking you. Roll a d2 for me because there's 2 targets in range.
All right. Well, 1d2. That will be the top guy, I guess.
Okay, yeah, magistrate. All right. So yeah, you can attack the magistrate.
All right. Well, I'm assuming you want me to roll. Okay. Well, whatever. All right. So that is 33. He's taking then Val the tower. All right. He's still up and he's still doing okay. So that's going to be a 3 him. This guy is not.
He is.
Okay. Well then.
He has the cursed. He has the cursed condition. Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna target the dude and probably kill him. All right. So I think I have a question. And weak and talon. All right. God damn. I'm near death. I'm not dead yet. Okay. All right. Rock number charmed.
That is free to act. That one is
He's
A-okay.
tangled. Oh no.
no, he's not. He's saved. He's
Yeah,
A-okay.
Yeah.
All right, so this guy tells him to attack Gloria. Attack! So he stands on your head, Joffrey. Sorry, but I gotta get right next to her.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so targeted. Click on my guy. Beat. Oh goddamn, man! Come on, man! Oh Jesus!
Come on, man.
What a waste. All right, Don, you're watching my guys going down. What are you up to?
I'd kind of like to get Godfrey up, but I guess he's going to be prone and underneath the rock. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm kind of might be close enough to stand on his face.
He's. I'd say the rock is focused on me and not him. He can take a turn and make a death save or 2. He can afford it.
Yeah,
But you could always just go over and grapple Joffrey
he's
and pull him.
going to be roasted if you need another fireball.
So you could go pull him into your cube of force.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, whatever.
It's fine. If he does, I can just make a new character. At the worst scenario.
Well, I mean, you'll make your save, but unless Dunn revives you right now, which I don't know.
Yeah.
Working on it. I'm not sure I understand the target in it, but I think I got it. Yeah, I think I have him targeted. All right, so I'm gonna cast.
Here, I'll just move him to the side real quick so you can do it.
I think I've got him.
Oh, he's right next to him. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my buddy Godfrey up. I don't want him taking death saves. Anything could happen.
Yeah,
We don't want the DM to go home happy tonight.
Well,
Too late. He already creamed his pants when someone
well,
went
you know, I don't
unconscious.
want to keep you guys up.
No, we don't need to be gross. All right, so there's Cure Wounds cast with my Instrument of Bards, and I think that leaves me free to also cast Healing Word as a bonus action. Again
Thank
on
you.
Godfrey.
Thank you.
And then I will end my turn. I'm good right here.
All right, Zachary. Sorry to keep you guys up, but
Who's the guy? Who's the guy that is casting the fireballs?
The guy in the
Is that
vine.
way the hell over here?
Yeah.
Holy.
yeah, he's alone. He's the guy who was in the castle.
You also have a big bird on top of you.
Oh, this one.
But he's yeah, but
I'm
they're focused
fireball.
on They're focused on pecking each other.
I do have a chain.
Okay, so which? I was gonna get the fireball caster.
Get
Yeah.
that guy badly injured. He may not have any more fireballs, but you can still kill him.
Okay.
Unless you get the guy who's on the bridge. If you can get there.
Where's the bridge?
Do a massive
Here? Over here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the birds are busy fighting each other. They're not
Yeah.
really attacking anything else. Except for this
Alright.
one here. Like this one up here is like actually normal.
Just kill the guy who's almost dead.
Him? Okay.
Like the one in the entangle.
Yeah, just to get him off the field.
Well, because I see this guy here.
Well, the bunch that are right in front of you, they're all charmed and killing each other.
Yeah,
so you don't have to worry
Okay,
about
so this guy here is the guy in the
that.
entangle.
So the only two left are the ones in the entangle and the one near the bridge. They're both can do fireballs. The one's almost dead, so that gets rid
Okay.
of some fireballs.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I forgot who entangled. Does this guy have a? You know, I need to remember to take off the thing
No, they have it. They just never hit me with it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Hey, how do you get past the rock? Do you run over him?
What was that, Will?
I'm just asking how he gets past the rock that is between him and the entangle.
I'm going to do Misty Step.
Oh, okay.
Was that your action to miss this?
Oh, yeah, I
Bonus.
just did that.
Just
So
a
you
bonus
still have
action.
movement, I guess.
Yeah, okay. So I'll hit him.
Uh, 28. Jesus. What? Yeah, what's the damage? I'm not being prompted, so I don't know what the damage is.
Are you not being prompted?
Nope, there's nothing there. Okay, now it went through. Alright, well 13. Not good enough. I don't know if you have another.
Okay. Yep.
He's a monk, of course. He's got another
You know
attack.
what? I was thinking the same thing. Why did I say that?
Wait, there's a bonus.
All
There we
right.
go.
Well, he is finally dead. Do we have any legit players? I guess this guy. The other guys.
The one they've got this guy up here. You got a rock that's still good and a
Oh yeah,
magistrate
that
that's
guy.
good.
I can get close to the chain lightning. That's about it for me. Everything else is not gonna help me out. Oh, flaming spear. That doesn't do that much damage. Anyway, what's the dealio? Oh wait, it's my turn. So let me.
That guy is also good to go,
Okay,
but
so.
he is grabbed by the rock though.
All right. Well, I will. Jesus, I don't want to fall to my death. I'm gonna, okay, guys, you're gonna give me a hard time here, but
He is
let's
120 feet in the air, so keep that in mind.
right. Let's see if he has a potion of flying. I know you
Oh,
guys
You
are
already rolled for
mad at me.
magic
Right at the
items.
beginning of the
That's
That's
round.
where his
Okay, that's
poison.
Oh yeah, okay. That's all right.
can he even reach to grab it at the moment?
Well, you can still attack even while grappled. So, no,
Yeah,
but
correct.
no, yeah, you're right. All right, well, I'm gonna attack you,
All
man.
you gotta do is hold your action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack you. I don't have many options.
All right, attack the rock.
I know. Okay, I know you're gonna drop me, but what the hell? I don't eat me either.
Well, he's going
All
to
right,
attack you twice before he drops you.
All right, well, let's attack the dude. Normal. Booyah chaka! 21 on the rock. Did he go down? I didn't see.
Yeah, he just has an ass load of hit points.
I can still 2 attacks.
This thing has
on-
274 hit points.
all right, well, let's try that one more time because I got 2 attacks. All right, rock again. All right, so he's stabbing them good. All right, so let's move forward. Guy over here still is good. Let me get a little bit closer for the chain lightning. God, he doesn't know that the rocks might be.
It's just a big melee of feathers and beaks.
I'm gonna dash there because I'm gonna try to get a line of sight on Gloria. That's my motives. Line of sight on.
You want to do that.
All right, Joffrey, what are you doing there, bro?
All right, so
Yeah.
You are prone, so keep that in mind.
yeah, I'm not moving this round. I'm just going to cast Psychic Glance on this bird, which is on top of me, at 5th level. Cast.
Is that like a healing thing?
No, on the bird, it's a damage team
It
which
failed,
did
so
8
it's
d6.
incapacitated for a
Oh,
turn.
Jesus. Really? What
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
What is that?
I was also going to cast Healing Ward on myself, but I can't target myself because of the bird on top of me anyway, so.
Man,
Yeah, that's.
a crazy stuff.
Well,
We can
healing
move
word
the
would be
bird so you
another
can,
leveled
so you
spell.
can
So I don't
target
think we
yourself.
Yeah,
Go
it's
ahead.
a second. It's a
Your-
second
your
leveled
cat, yours.
spell, so you can't use it
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
Can't or no? Okay.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he used Psychic Glance, which is a leveled spell, and you
Okay.
can't use more than one leveled spell per turn unless it's. So
The reason
yeah,
Dunn did it, he used his instrument to cast the spell, so he didn't use a spell slot. That's why he was able to do the 2 spells.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, you
But
can
you
look it up.
incapacitated it.
I mean, they might be wrong. If you want to
No.
look it
No,
up.
they're probably correct in this. I just forgot it because it's been a while since I played the caster. I think it's been like 2 years since I last played the caster. So.
you're good, man. Nothing wrong. Nothing
Yeah.
wrong with it. Everybody forgets shit.
All
Yeah.
right, well,
Alright.
But you did disable it, which is a good thing. So it can't
Good
take
job.
its next turn.
all right, well,
Yeah.
did you want to do? Okay.
Even by that entangle is still there, so that's difficult terrain.
Gloria has an empty flask,
I do.
but it's probably not big enough to hold a rock.
I mean,
was.
Is there? I didn't know there was a restriction on the.
Well, no, it has to be because it held a rock earlier in this
Yep.
encounter.
he's being facetious.
Okay, are we, Godfrey, you're done?
You done, Godfrey?
Oh, you there, Joffrey? All right, I would assume Joffrey wants us to move forward. I think. All right, there we go. All right, so
This guy is. Yep.
Yeah. So I got to attack one of the rocks. Correct?
You just pick one.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pick the one right next to this guy. Click on my guy. Click on my melee.
This one. You're gonna
All right, he's gonna attack the rock on you. That would have been awesome. All right. Well, that is a miss. I only have 2 attacks. There goes. Yeah, the whole tavern thing, man. The lost artifact. That would have been nice. That would have been. So, what do you got up your sleeve there, Mr. Ripple?
Okie dokie.
Right, so I'm back. And my food just got here, so I'm just gonna get that.
Oh, no problem. We're pretty much almost done. Just depends on what if they finally get to this guy.
You know, it would be a shame if someone counterspelled your.
Well, I mean, I can't assume that I know
Sling.
anything about
Okay.
that. So I wouldn't know. Well,
Another 20.
it's kind of cool. You can't see his token while he's doing that.
Greater visibility.
Yeah. If you click on the token, I just saw the firebolt.
Yeah, not sure why it's not rolling damage there. It's delay or something.
I'm not being.
Oh, did it? Okay,
I
never mind.
saw 17 for
It
the
worked.
crit.
Yep.
Yep.
It's just delay on my side. Okay, that ends my turn. Done.
Alrighty then.
Which is a free action. He's going to attack you twice.
Well, okay.
You gotta maximize that damage potential, yo.
Drop him in the tangles.
Well, that's a crit.
Okay. I mean, why don't you just drop the guy? I don't know what the hell you.
Yeah, he is dropping you, but he's gonna attack you twice before he drops you. And now he drops you.
You know, that's kind of like an evil action. By the way.
If you ever grill the steak, sometimes some people like to tenderize it or
Well,
marinate it
some of
before
you are
they
going to hell
throw it
at
in the
end of
grill.
campaign. I just want to keep tabs here.
So he
No,
takes
that was a joke.
73
That was-
points of
that
fucking
was-
damage. And none of those attacks were applying damage to him before. So let's see. 29, 17, and 73. Let's roll that.
Yeah, what happened to damage?
Yeah, it didn't do anything. So he took 119 points of damage total.
Okay. Okay, that's with the drop, by the way.
That's including the drop.
Oh,
And
okay. All right, so you see this complete, like a explosion of a body when it hits.
Well, he's
the
not
ground.
dead yet, but he's
What the
nearly
hell
there.
do you mean he's not dead? He doesn't have.
He
Oh,
had
no.
137 hit
Oh.
points, and he took 119.
I thought they had like 6 or something. All right.
Yeah.
Is that it for you?
And then this thing has 60 more feet of movement, so we'll bring him down to 140. And that's his turn. He's coming back for more.
Yeah. Well, whatever. All right. So this guy is. I could do something. Am I correct with this guy?
Yeah, he's still under the suggestion. He can
Okay,
attack
so,
the guy
I
next
gotta-
to him,
I
or he can attack the other rock.
Well, I'm gonna attack this guy because I don't know anybody.
He's 140 feet in the air.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well.
You can attack the one that just hit the ground.
Yeah, I'll just die. Yeah, thank you. So let's try and leak. All right, and come on. All right. I don't know that didn't. Well, he did a little bit of damage.
Yep.
All right, so we got this guy. Of course, he is. I can attack with him.
He's cursed.
All right. So target the guy. Beak. And power. All right. Battle is going. All right, so this guy, I think
He's in the flask.
Oh, okay, well then that's it for me. I don't get a save, therefore done. You're up.
All right, I'll use the Rod of Rulership on this fellow.
Oh, here we go.
Let's have a DC
Oh,
15 Wisdom check, I think it is.
Wouldn't Foundry take care of all that, or maybe not?
It's prompting me to roll, cancel, or clear. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that.
The silver Zell, you know anything?
Are you
about
trying to use the Rod of Rulership?
Yeah.
I think you just hit roll, see what
that? Or
happens.
Will, you know about
All right. He needs to make a 15 Wisdom saving throw of
Yeah.
charge.
And you did. Yep, we made it.
All right, so this is for this guy. Am I correct? Or
He made it. Nothing happened.
okay? Oh, okay. All right. Well, is that it, Mr. Dunn?
Yeah, just about. Let me move my cube of force. But you can go ahead.
Alrighty then. Their cry.
Maybe move down to the right for advantage.
Hey, you have a like a 50 move. Okay, yeah.
You can run around you in
Yeah,
circles.
I could easily open up your character sheet. Alright. I am still alive.
I think he's stunned. Nice.
Alright, I am stunned. Well, that's kind of it for that guy.
And a bonus action.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, I missed.
Alright.
And this guy just got dropped 200 feet, and he's prone.
Well, if it's my turn, where is?
And the rock is coming back down for him.
All right. Well, I would have to defend myself. Let's see if I have anything I can cast. I still have a chain lightning. You know, that would be the appropriate thing to do. All right. Well, let me chain lightning. Well, how? He's still 100, 140 up above me, right? I can't really.
Yes.
All right. So as a reaction, since you're gonna go on your turn down towards me, can I cast the spell?
You're readying the spell when he
I
gets
am
in
readying
range.
my spell. So you would have
That
to
is,
change
you
to
you can
140.
do that.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Because I mean, I really don't have any other
As soon as
option.
its turn comes around, you can cast the spell.
All right. Well, this guy, he is charmed, I think. Maybe.
Stunned.
Stunned. Okay. Well,
Stunned.
then I'm not doing anything.
And he loses this turn.
All right. Well, Joffrey, you are watching your comrades take care of business.
Yeah. I'm prone, but I'm pretty sure I can cast Call the Dead and use a meta magic to avoid using the semantic components.
All right. Yeah. If you want to let Foundry do it, or if you want to roll, or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just targeting it and shooting it at this guy. There, this 7.
Yeah, that prison break.
Yeah.
Is two.
You know what the great thing is? Because it's a cantrip, they gain no bonus or temporary hit points because it's a level 0 spell.
Yeah, that's why I chose Toll the Dead for this. But other than
Well,
that,
if you hit, you did it. You would have done a ton of damage. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
saved.
Toll of the Dead.
Yeah,
Nice spell. Good job.
All right.
thank you. Other than that, I'm so prone, so I can't really do anything
You can
else.
stand up. It's half your movement, and then you can move.
Yeah.
All right, okay. Yeah, I'll just stand up and then drink a potion of healing then.
Can he drink a potion? I mean, didn't he just do the?
I don't think so.
Potion. That's an
As a
action.
bonus.
Unless,
Oh,
Oh,
do
I
you
can have.
do you have a feature that lets you do that as a bonus?
Feature. Let me check this for a second.
the
Yes.
Toll
I
of
was
the Dead
at
is an action.
22.
Maybe.
Yeah. Total Dead is an
Mm.
action.
No, I'm thinking.
Okay,
should.
never mind. I mean, it didn't work anyway because Foundry didn't allow it.
Okay.
But
So.
yeah.
All right. So I guess you just get up. And
He gets up. I guess he's moving.
Yeah,
Did
let
you
me
wanna,
find the pro.
Yeah. Do you want to move 15, or did you want to stay there? Or?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find prone to disable it on my character sheet.
Oh, it's not active. We were just saying you were prone.
Yeah. So just 1, 2, 3.
So yeah, you can just move your token 15 feet and wherever.
Yes. Yeah. So you had like 15 feet. I mean, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, cool. My guy is still alive, and
Still very much suggested.
yeah, so I have to attack my rock. Ergo, then the guy next to me. All right, so 2 melees, pow, and all right, yeah, all right. Could have been better on the damage. Try that again. Pow. All right. Not, well, good enough. He's almost dead. That's the important part. All right, so we got Riven. You're watching this Hellfire Magistrate take revenge on the
Honestly, if you
Proctor.
want to finish off Magistrate 1 so we can't get that Chain Lightning off.
Sounds good.
Number one. Where's number one? Oh, down there. Okay. Oh yeah.
I think that crit hit will do it.
Well,
And he's
dead.
dead.
Wow, that's amazing.
Well, there goes his prepared action.
Okay, do you want me to kill one of the other guys or ignore them?
Yeah, let's just finish him off. Because we're going to have to deal with him eventually.
In 24 hours.
Doesn't that
You got
negate
20 you
your
could-
suggestion? I would assume so. Right?
You could send them up to attack the other.
I mean,
No, I don't think it negates their suggestion.
what? I mean,
Because-
no. I don't think you're right. I think you looked at it.
It was
Send them
charm.
up to attack the
Yeah, I mean,
potions.
I'll link it in chat.
oh, am I wrong on that? Doesn't sound right. Well,
Yeah, I guess I'm saying, why kill them? You can use them.
well, I'll take your word for it. Ribbon? There. Okay, there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't.
I
It
just
doesn't burn.
What was
I'd locked
that?
myself
Sorry?
somewhere by accident. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, it doesn't burn it, but suggestion's also very limited compared to a normal charm.
So, direct attack on me from someone that.
No,
I'm invisible. He doesn't know what attacked him.
To answer his question for suggestion specifically, no.
All right. Well, Ribbon, are you done?
I'm done.
All right, Gloria, can you put a lid on this rock situation?
Okay, so I release the creature inside the flask, which is another rock, which begins to obey me for an hour.
Oh, man. Don't you have like a death touch kung fu action that you can take out 5 people in one round?
I mean, I just took out 2 rocks with 2 actions, and they have like what 275 hit points
I
each.
don't know. I'm thinking,
That's like over
Yep.
500 hit points of effective damage I've done in 2
Yeah,
turns.
but I'm still asking, why don't you use them?
And then I beheaded the other guy, which was an instant kill.
I'm sorry. Was that Sean Tan? Was that
Yeah,
you?
I'm
Oh,
asking, why don't you use the rocks to attack the
well,
machinery?
Yeah, well, 2 of them are. One of them suggested, the other one's Tom, or the suggestion, I
The
think.
2 are basically dominated by me for an hour.
Yeah. So I got to attack myself since.
But they follow my commands, which is attack our foes.
So they're, they kind of know that. Well, whatever. Gloria, you guess you finished?
So yeah, he's there, and I'll move here.
All right.
It's my turn.
Look at this dude. Thinks he's being slick.
I mean, I'm turning your mounts against you. That's pretty great.
Yeah, no, don't you have any good spells, sir? Jesus.
I'm a fighter. I don't cast
Oh, yeah.
spells.
Just a waste of time to move around the board like this.
Again, I'm going to point to the fact that I've effectively neutralized over 600 hit points of your guy
Yeah.
in 3 turns.
All right. Well, I am still alive, so.
Okay, this guy, that guy's dead, so he's gonna make a dash down here. That's his turn.
Alrighty. All right, so this guy's got to attack one of his guys. All right, so let me attack the guy. Oh, this guy here down the bottom. All right, one beak and one talon. All right. The guy took a little bit of damage. Let's move forward. This guy's vitality. So click on the beak and talon. All right. Well, he is dead now. Good. All right. So we'll go. This guy. He is told to attack his enemies, which would be this guy.
Yep.
All right.
It is two here. So yep.
You want to attack the other?
Yeah, I'll save us time here and take care of it.
Yeah.
All right, that's pretty much it, guys. Basically, the rocks are just going to be killing each other. So you guys are basically just watching these guys attack each other. The riders are long dead.
There's one guy left.
Well, their bodies are on.
What about
on
the
ground.
rider to the north?
Where?
I mean, he's going to die, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. If you could keep one of them on the field there, guys, because he might be important. All right, so this guy is, I mean, he's given up. Plus, I think he's under a spell with suggestion. But regardless,
He is
battle's
not.
over.
Yeah.
He was stunned.
He was stunned.
Okay, well, let's just say because I don't want to keep you guys from Betty Bye. All right, so you watch the last of the rocks kill each other. There's finally.
Well, no, there's two versus one, so yeah, they're just gonna rip this guy apart, and then, hey guys, you want some mounts?
Oh, okay. Well, whatever you want to do with your own guys, you are in control of those.
They were trained mounts, so want some mounts?
I don't know if you speak the language that they were trained with, but that's you. So
Which language?
So if they
I do.
If they were trained by
I do.
Chinese, they would know Chinese.
Well, what is
I
the
speak-
magistrate speaking that was writing them?
I'll just ask the dead bodies what language they're used and what the training words are for controlling the
matter.
rocks.
I speak rock.
Do you? Nice.
Yeah.
We also have the
Yeah.
helm of comprehend languages.
I'm a ranger. I have a feature spell that I
Well,
can.
I
That
mean,
is sweet.
he's going to be
Speak with the
little
animals.
hostile after
Okay,
the
so-
hour-long duration. So what? Are you
No,
guys
it
gonna
just says it returns to its normal disposition.
Yeah, but you are not. You're not.
Well, we have a ranger who can activate his like beast control ability before
Yeah,
that
you-
runs out.
Yeah, we're
Cool.
not gonna have a fight. I'm just saying that if you guys are gonna attack them, they're gonna die. So.
Oh no, we
ranged
keep them
person-
as mounts.
No, I think our ranger's gonna take command of them here before the hour
Sweet.
goes
Yeah,
up.
I don't know the details of what you can do, Mr. Ranger, but if you can just let us know, oh, I can possess these guys for 20 years or whatever it is.
Yeah.
No, I
I
think
could just speak with animal.
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be your friends, right?
You're right. It doesn't. But I'm saying it.
Well, what? They're
It
not
doesn't
gonna-
matter either way.
He's a ranger. What's
Personally-
what's your animal handling?
I have no fucking.
Yeah, because
Sorry.
they're not going to. I mean,
Just
it's good
send
that
them
you
up.
can
I
talk
still
to
say-
them, but
Send them up to attack these
well,
machinery.
Yeah, you can. You can do whatever
You
you
told
want.
them to attack the enemies.
Here, I'll settle this, DM, while they're
Well, there.
dominated.
Oh,
Give
they're
me a
still gonna
DC for animal handling.
Yeah. So if you need to roll.
Just said, give me a DC for animal handling.
All right. Well, I would have to oppose that. I am going to do an insight check. I think we can all agree on that. So if I beat your check, I am not going to be your friend.
Well, I'm gonna roll animal handling. I still got the
Same.
bardic
Kill,
inspiration.
or maybe not. Okay, let me roll against you, my man. Oh, son of a bitch.
So it's a 13 and 11. I rolled
All
a
right.
12, but I also have the bardic inspiration that I never used from Dun, which is a
Shanteen,
D10, right?
You know what's going on right now?
Yes.
Okay, because I
So
wouldn't give you-
15 animal handling beats the 13 and 11.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
All right.
I got we some. I don't know if I got rock one there with my 13 because it rolled 11 or
yeah.
what.
If you want me to roll against you, just let me know. But both of the
There,
rolls
I
have been
DM, I rolled against your rolls. It's a 15.
well. Server knows who's in charge of the rocks. I'm not gonna get involved.
That would be me for now since I beat their DCs.
Oh, you talk to him about that. All right.
As-
So
Adele,
let me know if you need someone to charm them.
Adele,
Did we figure out what language they're using?
Well,
it
you don't
Infernal?
need to do
Can you
that
smell
with.
what the rock is cooking? Isn't that the language?
Adele,
Oh my!
Okay,
if you feel
before we
any-
make a
Oh
whole
my
bunch of
God. I gotta go on that one.
yeah, before
Yeah.
we make a whole bunch of rock jokes, animal handling doesn't always necessarily need you to speak their languages. After all, people use it all the time for training like animals.
right, but it would be
And people don't normally speak with animals.
right.
But I can.
Yes.
Well,
Which
he
is
can-
awesome.
Yeah, but doesn't mean that
Yeah,
they're
but-
gonna like you.
Yes, but I beat their insight check, so
Well, what do you want to know, Mister?
they'd probably be neutral towards me
right
at the very
so
least.
they're not gonna give you a hard time.
What are we gonna do with them?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with
I don't
them?
know. Do you guys want to mount?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I believe we had a token for this in the past. Let me find it.
I think Shadow can have one as far as I'm concerned. Rangers should have like cool pets like this.
Yeah, if he wants it, I actually do think we have a. I gotta find it. Where is it?
And maybe Godfrey, you want a pet rock?
Yeah, we do have it. Yeah,
You know,
from an
I
old
cannot believe
game.
Well, didn't you kill
That
the
was-
rocks, guys? Shouldn't there only be two that you didn't kill? Am I not right on that?
There are only two. He just brought one that says I want a rock, which is
Oh,
a
okay.
Yeah, I was just like, hey, we had a token from the previous game where we did the same thing, and we called it "I Want a Rock."
All right.
I
Well,
just- I
Mr.
find
Will,
it amazing.
Mr. Mez, do you have any comments on how you want to kill Gloria or whatever? I mean, she's taken two rocks. You could,
Hey, this is the school of hard rock, okay?
Jesus.
all right, I assume that he doesn't have any.
Yeah, we'll give one to Shadow, and Riven said he wanted one, so
oh my! And no, if Godfrey wants one, he can have it. I'm cool.
okay.
I
Yeah,
think
but we can give the
Godfrey-
new people. We can give the new people a
Oh yeah,
rock mount.
Lucian. I think Lucian doesn't fly.
Yeah, Lucian and Godfrey can get a rock mount.
Yeah, I have did pretty good with all first level.
Yeah,
Weapons
you
and
guys,
armor.
you guys good with
Okay.
that?
Yeah,
Yep.
thank you.
Before you guys get all excited, there's a aerial battle. You're gonna have to start making some writing things. Okay, let's heads up on that.
That's why I'm staying on the ground.
But we have destroyed the infernal war machines.
Well,
I was thinking.
I guess it's a good thing, DM,
Oh yeah.
that there's no ride skill in 5e.
I
All right,
presume
well-
we destroyed the infernal war machines here.
Yeah. I mean, you've taken.
I
care
mean,
of
we
that.
could just have the rocks do that.
That is true.
That's
Yep.
what I thought we would do.
That's what I was saying earlier.
All right, but
That's a
it
good
is
plan.
almost
All right, well,
11.
anyway.
It is almost 11 p.m. here. So I'm gonna head out. Don't forget too, we're leveling up to 12.
Cool. And then we got to explore this area for loot, fat loot.
Yeah, but that's something we can do during the week. Just don't forget we level up to 12 now.
All right.
Y'all have a good
Alright.
night.
There's the,
Thank you.
that,
DM, this was a fun session, and have
Oh,
a good day, you all.
yeah. Thanks. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Bye.
Well, I'm gonna
Have a good one.
vamoose myself then.
Thanks for playing, guys.
Yep. See you guys all next week. Great fun.